Come here. Come here. Come here. Just let me. Fine. Live from Austin, Texas, where I swear we had nothing to do with the Gabagool heist. I swear it! It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex. You didn't eat that gabagool,
I did not eat the gabagool.
Okay.
I woke up this morning and I did not eat any gabagool.
Good to hear it.
Good.
What about the afternoon?
No comment.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Sorry.
man. Once again, we find ourselves in trouble with the mob. It's Retro Pals. Hi, everybody.
I did not sneak into Tony's house. The door was open, and I was just like, wow, I see, it's like the plate of the pie cooling on the windowsill where it was a pile of gabagool, and I was just like, it looks delicious.
A nice place like you got here. What if I just kind of, help myself to your gabagool?
Yeah.
I gotta get myself in the right mindset tonight because
Okay.
we are playing The Sopranos: Road to Respect on PlayStation 2.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, this is a game I've looked forward to playing. Oh my god, I can't believe it's finally happening. This represents the end of an era for us at Retro Pals in some way because we have to solve something from our distant past. If you remember, Alex, last time we played Sopranos: Road to Respect, I don't know if you were there, but whatever.
Oh, I was there.
Okay, last time around, we played this game and we found ourselves stuck on a mission where you had to get Tony Soprano a sandwich.
Yeah.
And that's haunted me for the last, it must be 15 years at this point.
It has been. It's almost been 20.
God.
Jeez.
We're finally closing the loop on that. Has it been so long that I just made this up? Did the sandwich ever happen? Were we that drunk where we just kind of imagined that Tony Soprano was demanding a sandwich that didn't exist, thus impeding our progress in the game? We're going to find out. A lot of truths will be revealed, and we're going to have a lot of laughs, too. And it's about love.
It is about love. Real quick, thank you, Frappe, for the $5 donation. Do appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Step Aside 19 for the 100 bits. Do appreciate that as well. Thank you, Devil Ray, 58-month resub. Hey, Gabagool.
Thank you.
Thank you, Space Dumpster, 35-month resub. Is this the game that I see all those mobile ads with for the level 1 crook and the level 50 mob boss?
Yeah, that's how Mafia works.
Yes,
Thank
that
you.
is how Mafia works. Thank you, Arpaga, for the 33-month resub. Bada bing, bada bing.
Bada bing to you, too.
Thank you, Spin Cut, 37-month resub. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that.
And thank you for the gabagool, everyone. It's delicious.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
eating it right now.
Welcome to the family, everybody. You're all officially mobsters.
Hey, wait. That's not legally binding.
You've been deputized into the mob. All right, so we took a poll to our patrons last week. We asked them, which of these PS2 games should we play? All of these landmark games in their own right, games that could have taken the stream in different directions, things like disappointing sequels, things like disaster simulation games. Nope. What the people wanted to see was The Sopranos: Road to Respect on PS2.
And they wanted to see it bad.
I was tempted to turn this into a PS2 crime drama stream because we usually stream a whole bunch of games in a row to come to some kind of bullshit conclusion about them. And there's just so many of them. I'd want them to have their own stream. This game, though, we've played so many shitty PS2 crime dramas in our life.
We have
Alex,
Shield.
We've played The Shield. We have played 187 Ride or Die. We have played 25 to Life. We've played Crime Life Gang Wars. We've played Urban Reign. That's only seriously a fourth of them.
God.
So
The memories are flooding back. Make them go away.
Suffice to say, there was a time in the PlayStation 2 era when you just couldn't get away from GTA knockoffs, and I guess this game is kind of a response to that. Published by THQ, developed by 7 Studios, makers of Napoleon Dynamite the game. Oh my god. Let's get this started.
This does not have a stream safe mode, Pinetone, but
Yeah, the game starts
we have a way to cover it up.
The game starts in a strip club, which is a problem for us. For any Twitch cops reviewing this footage, thank you for your service, first of all. Second of all, the first level takes place in a strip club where you get to see some topless PS2 nipples. We're going to edit those out best we can. There's nothing graphic and nothing to really worry about.
It's really stupid.
It's a freaking PS2 adaptation of The Sopranos.
Thank you. Thank you, Spartanberry. 37-month resub. What's love for the Retro Pals got to do with anything but an emotion? Thank you.
True. Thank you. What HBO
will have a sandwich.
What HBO series would you adapt into a PlayStation 2 game if it was you?
For PlayStation 2.
I'm thinking like Oz. That would make a good PS2 game.
That would. That's so much better than what I was going to say.
You gotta swap between the prisoners and you have like different abilities.
I was going to say real sex.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Skelecaster, 500 bits. Where the gabagool? We'll find it.
Hopefully we'll find that real sex PS2 game alongside the Dream On video game that only exists in my dreams, ironically. The Sopranos, Road to Respect. It starts now. You ready to get respected?
I better be respected. I'm a mob boss. Game of Thrones would do well. Yeah, and then
totally.
Rome would be. Man, Rome. I'm actually surprised. Did they do a Game of Thrones game? Arliss, yes. Where's Arliss?
Yes. I'm always delighted to remember Arliss and his double money signs.
Yeah, no one forgets the dollar signs.
Yeah. These guys also did Six Flags, the game. Their last game was Space Camp for Nintendo Wii. So they're good at handling licenses.
Is this like a remix of the theme?
Is it?
No, it was just the intro.
I think it just starts in the middle or something. So I think we're uniquely poised to cover this game because Alex has seen the entire series, right?
Yes, I have.
And I have not seen a single episode, not a single second of The Sopranos have I seen.
Yeah.
So we'll be covering this from both an idiot's point of view and a learned Sopranos master's point of view. No, don't spoil! No spoils! No spoilies. Tony
I
Soprano
the
demands it.
Sopranos when I watched it. Whoa, it's Tony.
There he is.
Finally here. He got over his homophobia to see us.
Hey, get out of there! Fuck off!
Is he really stealing Gabagool?
Shit! Uncle Tony?
You fucking kidding me? Pulling a stunt like that on this street?
It was just sitting there. What do you care?
Look at you, a fucking street punk. Snatching purses from old ladies. Christ, the pussy was here to see this shit.
Well,
There's a
he
purse
ain't
full of
here.
Gabagool.
And fuck him anyway.
I got news for you, Joey. There's more than one way to shame your family.
This facial animation is chilling.
It's killing
Pussy
me.
was a good father, and he would have hated seeing you like this. He'd be as pissed as me.
I'm sorry, Tony. It's just...
If you need money or something, you should have come to me. Go home. Quit acting like a fucking delinquent, and maybe we can find something for you to do.
No kidding? You do that?
Go out the back way. Now. Forget the fucking purse, you moron. Go!
We got roughed up by the big T himself.
Yeah, it does look a little claymation-y. What the hell? These characters.
It's a little bit uncanny. Just a little.
You gotta learn to respect women, you poor fuck. Around side.
What is this? Let go of me. I didn't touch the bitch.
You must be referring to Jasmine, one of our exotic dancers.
I didn't do anything to her.
You gonna lie to me now?
This is the world's first cancellation.
She's a fucking stripper.
Joey, how much more do I have to listen to?
Sorry, Sil.
Alright, now you gotta beat this fucker up. This does seem in character. I could see Silvio making you do this.
So if you missed it, it was implied in the introduction and stated in full on the back of the box. You are the illegitimate son of the character known as Big Pussy, who is
Dead.
who is apparently out of the picture at this time. So you have to control his progeny. Man, first of all, you're the son of a guy named Big Pussy. Second of all, you're illegitimate, which is a sin in the eyes of God. Mm-hmm. That's 2 strikes already. Not looking good for this guy. Oh, I told Alex to try and keep it light on the spoilers because people are watching The Sopranos right now. But for context, this game was probably developed around the time Season 4 was airing. It released in between Season 5 and 6, which was the final season. So that puts it in a pretty interesting context in terms of timeline. I hope there's a lot of good lore you can learn from this.
Revenant, their name is not Small Pussy.
Maybe it should be. So you got grapple mechanics. You can attack while grappling. This guy's big into UFC. Mm-hmm. And you got a finishing move.
What I remember about these crime games is they always had, like, really involved fight mechanics for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Gotta go win some money back from Vito. Go in around front.
Yeah, the Godfather game had dual analog fisticuffs. You could, like, do hooks and uppercuts and stuff by doing motions on the
Hey, you hear the
sticks.
song?
Yeah? You trying to
Girls,
identify?
girls, girls.
Oh, you already recognize
Joey,
it.
Your
Yeah.
work here is done. Go in around front.
This game has both voice acting from the principal cast as well as licensed music.
Is that really Steve Van Zandt? Because Steve Van Zandt plays Silvio. The guy who was just like, hey, beat him up. He needs to respect women.
Yeah, we beat up a guy, we got $50. Things are looking up for a small pussy. Let's not use that name.
Let's not call him that.
Alright, Alex, get Rolo ready.
Okay.
Boobs incoming. Do it now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, first thing you see.
As soon as the scene loads. Many pairs of breasts.
Some drunk pinched Jasmine's ass. What's wrong? Paulie asking for me?
No, not that I've heard. I know you're busy, Joey, but that loser upstairs won't change the music. Did you talk to him?
For you, gorgeous? Anytime.
Your
She
first
wants to
Your
change
first-
the music. She's like, I hate this.
This is Motley Crue. I fucking hate Motley Crue. If you were to digitize Motley Crue music and oh, never mind.
You aren't gonna help?
Don't do
I
that.
thought you were my friend.
I forgot my train of thought. Anyway, we're wandering
Holy, how you
wandering
doing?
around this place
Not, kid.
talking to
We're
people.
having a conversation.
Paulie, how you doing?
Not, kid. We're having a conversation.
Nobody wants to talk to us. We're just some kid. There are ads for lap dancing and men's room on the walls. You can show this.
Okay, I can show this. I'm literally watching Danny's controller to make sure I can censor this correctly.
You can push the X button to watch, Alex.
Yeah.
The people don't get to see this.
Yep. Looks like shit. I don't know how to tell you, but imagine PS2 strippers.
Yeah,
Put it in your mind's eye.
very, very low resolution.
No aliasing at all. These girls will poke your eyes out.
I just think it's funny. Your first mission is to tell someone to turn off the damn Motley Crue.
See, I respect that.
This is the road to respect.
All right.
All right, you're free to. Yeah, okay, good. Also, the cat wants out. Never mind, she's sticking around.
Do you think these girls put out?
If you pay him enough.
How about you? What do you got to say about the girls?
I just do what I'm told.
I just do what I'm told, and what I'm told is to tell someone to turn off the music. You're good.
Okay. All right. I do have to take the cat out. 1 second,
Yeah.
folks.
So this is the core mechanic. You either get to be a wise guy or a tough guy in this game. Or you could be neutral. I guess neutral guy is also a kind of guy.
The infamous neutral guy.
Yeah, the neutral guy. Make up a guy and get mad at him. You can't, because he's neutral guy.
Hey, pal Joey, how's it going?
Can't
What do you
complain.
think?
Listen,
Should we
Mickey,
take it
you gotta
smooth or
mix
should we
up
take
a
it
little.
tough?
The girls are getting
Take it
pissy.
tough. Fuck
So,
this
what's
song.
new? Tell them to fuck off. I don't take no requests, all right?
Yeah, it's Motley Crue
Consider it
24/7.
an order, asswipe. Change it.
Fuck that. Silvio says I can play what I want.
No.
My cousin also said I could break your fucking head.
Yeah.
Silla's gonna fucking hear about this. I guarantee fucking you. Here. Okay, maybe this'll shut him up.
Oh, you put on that German techno the strippers love so much. Much better.
Okay, but there is
Don't
one
piss on
club
somebody
in the
else,
show where I
okay?
swear to God they play the most they're like playing like indie rock from the 2000s, I swear.
Wait, this is bootleg Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Is she nude?
I don't think so. She's fine.
Okay.
Now this I can dance to. Wanna watch? No, I usually charge big time for this.
You should probably
I'm happy
censor
to pay,
this.
beautiful.
Your mother raised you right, Joey, but this one's on me.
Maybe you can show this.
Mm.
Twitch
What's
lets you.
with this music? I'd rather not show it and let the audience decide. 1 second, that's all you get. One,
Yeah,
two.
there you go. It's a fully closed lap dance.
Yeah.
This is like fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers meets Splashdown.
Yeah, it's Prodigy. Yeah, Jim Polly. It's a
Again,
Prodigy
for the music,
remix of
sweetie.
Ari.
I should be thanking you. That was fucking hot.
You know, for PS2 lady.
This song.
Do you remember when there was a genre of music that was just like a lady singing with airy, ghost-like vocals, and then some guy would start rapping?
Yes, there's a name for that too.
It's
There
called
is.
Evanescence.
I know that, but there's like a name for the genre. I'm not kidding.
All right,
I forgot.
put up Rolo. We got to go through the main strip place.
All right, don't look.
I'm closing my eyes.
Reggie, what are you doing here?
Euro dance.
Thought I'd say hello. Find out if you talk to Paulie, you know, about me.
This ain't a club, Reg. They don't need new members.
Hey, Joey.
Well, I'm glad you kept up Rolo because it just randomly cuts to shots of the
It
strippers.
does.
See what he wants.
Well, let's go see what he wants.
I keep telling our guests here, Tony ain't here. You seen him around?
No, not in a while. Not lately.
I'm not asking for a second opinion. I heard the man, Tony. His voice.
Just a mirage, my friend. He ain't here.
Don't be so fucking stupid. You see a mirage, you don't hear it. Who doesn't know that?
Madam.
Son of a bitch!
Now go clean up before I do something we both regret.
There was
Where
some
the
kind
hell
of
was you?
altercation.
I'm starving out here. Get me a pastrami sandwich with Dijon mustard. And see if Tony wants anything.
All right, we're getting a pastrami sandwich,
You're doing
Dijon
wrong, bonehead.
mustard.
He's in the office.
We're gonna meet Tony and we're gonna take his sandwich order. All right, you can put the screen back on. That's so unfortunate that there's just PS2 nipples everywhere.
Did
How about you?
Did Rolo not
Go
cover
piss
it
on
all? You
somebody
didn't see
else,
anything.
okay?
All right, this guy still wants me to piss on someone else.
To piss on someone else?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Who wants a sandwich? Ladies? Anyone? We're going to Subway. Oh God,
So
I
do
think
you
I
need to go to like the back room.
think I have to cross the floor again.
Okay, go across the floor. Okay, this looks like a place for a sandwich. See, it's plain. It's normal.
Yeah, you can look at yourself while you eat a sandwich. I'm gonna open this door from this direction so we
Okay.
don't have to. Whoa, okay. Thank you, PS2 camera. Okay, we went into the employees only door, which may have
Alright.
been the exit.
Okay, I got my hand on the button. Not the nuke button, but the SIG button. Yes.
Sigs.
Smoke up.
You think
Smoke
our guy
up.
is the kind to like sell singles out in a parking lot?
Yeah. What did you?
That was just a butt.
No, it wasn't. We didn't see that. Please, is that Nady Loot?
I'm peeking in.
Okay, they seem clothed.
All right, all these ladies seem to be dressed, so I'm coming in.
Please.
I'm trying to be modest here.
These guys are being cheap asses tonight.
A few
Beat 'em up.
eyeballs, things will warm up.
Can I get
Sorry, I
you
shouldn't
anything,
encourage
Joey?
violence.
I'm good, thanks, Dal.
Oh, we're the type of guy who calls women doll, and they love it.
You see my friend? He was right here. He's a little drunk.
Sounds like he's not the only one.
Go to take a piss and he disappears on me.
How dare you get drunk here? This place of worship. Oh shit, they're playing Golden Tee!
What the fuck?
Cool!
Dude, okay, I've watched every single episode of The Sopranos, and there was never Golden Tea.
Damn it, LaRocca, your score's going down.
Golden Tea does not exist at the Bada
How
Bing.
you
This
been,
is
Charlie?
this
You're looking
is
sharp.
Trying to keep the weight off, you know?
Hey, Joey, all these fine women here.
How come you don't have a girlfriend?
I like to spread the wealth.
Hey, Vito, did they record you on a different day?
Vito, what are you doing here?
Unique. Everything all right?
Sure, Joey. I'm good.
Her name is Unique? Cool.
They definitely... Okay, yeah, wow.
Hey, Joey, you want to play poker later?
Sure. Move a little cash from your pocket to mine.
Who's the hot shot?
I'm gonna stand over here and look at this butt poster.
But...
We didn't find Tony. He's around here somewhere. I could see how this stymied us when we were just, piss drunk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely.
Just walking around asking everyone if they've seen Tony or what their sandwich order is. I think this room is a false indicator of progress.
Okay.
We really gotta look for Tony. Is he in here?
Hey, Tony, you want anything from the deli?
Yes!
Ollie's hungry.
Which must mean you're buying. Give me a salami on rye, lettuce, mayo, mustard.
Chicken soup with rice. Lots of pickles.
Cheeseburger and a vanilla shake.
Chris!
If it's chocolate, you're fucking taking it back. Got it?
And extra pickles.
No, thanks. I'm off to AC. Then I'm dropping by the bachelor party.
You're gonna spy on your future son-in-law. And then tell your daughter?
You can look, but not touch. Those are the rules.
Hey, you're a defense attorney, counselor, not a prosecutor.
I feel sorry for the fucking kid marrying into the Perry Mason family.
I'm so lost. I don't know anyone. I'm sure you're just like eating this up.
Okay, so that was Chris.
Yes, Chris.
Chris is the one who wants a milkshake. Chris tried to get everyone into Pokemon cards at one point. It's early in the season, Chris is great. Chris is one of my favorite. Chris is he's a piece of shit, but he's very interesting as a character.
You got a big heart, Tone. Putting Big Pussy's bastard kid on the payroll.
My mother raised me. I didn't have shit to do with my old man.
I wasn't talking to you, was I?
I'd be
I know,
smooth.
but you're talking about me.
We were
Old
smooth.
man was a rat, that's what I know.
Let him be, Christopher.
Wrong your. Dad at least knew how to use the right your.
Hey, to be fair, it is in character for Christopher Moltisanti to not know the right your. I could see that.
Kid. No cards for you till Tony gives the word.
You'll get there. Just not tonight.
Yeah, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight.
How's Paulie's little meeting going out there?
We gotta be smooth with Tony.
Intense.
Don't be tough
Fucking
with
Philly
Tony, you'll
cheese.
Absolutely
die.
not.
Every time they gotta whip it out.
Who is he?
Hey, if you needed to know, you'd already know, Junior G-Man. Did you see Vito yet? He's in a lounge. The man might be hungry.
We talked to Vito, and Vito was like...
And
hey.
he told me to talk to you, and now you're telling me to talk to him. This is all mob bureaucracy. This is bullshit.
That kind of is a lot of The Sopranos, though.
Gotta
There is a lot
sign
of
a
mob
fucking
bureaucracy.
fucking form to get your
Sorry,
gabagool.
kid.
You'll get there.
Let's go back. Is that Big Mouth Billy Bass?
It is. I am biting my tongue not saying any of the spoilers involving that Billy Bass.
Holy shit. I should watch this show, huh?
You should. It's really good. It's...
Let's see if we can have like a staring match with it. Just uneasily watching it.
He's entranced.
They couldn't license Take Me to the River. They had to invent a bullshit song about the river.
I want you to know that the show does feature it singing Take Me to the River. Don't worry.
Well, thank God.
It's authentic.
I'm glad someone cares.
So you have to talk to Polly now, yeah?
I think so. Let
Yeah,
me
that's
go
what it
back to
said.
this room just in case.
Oh, wait, this is fine.
Hey, Joey. Is Nicky the DJ really Sil's cousin?
Pinched your butt, didn't he?
How'd you know? So, if I asked you to kick Nicky's sorry ass...
I'd be flattered, but the answer is no.
I wanted to kick that guy's
Me
ass.
too.
But he's a Motley Crue fan. Come on.
Want to play?
I'll
Yeah?
really embarrass you.
Yeah?
You better not be using my name.
It's JL, right?
Entering fake names on the Golden Tea Machine to make you look bad. Man,
We should do this.
These guys are really underhanded. It's even got the LED marker on the top that real Golden Teas have. Man, I'm so hype over this.
They really went all out on that Golden Tea Machine.
It's called Golf Golf something live. Golf tournament live. You know, if we were big time and we'd all be playing Neo Turf Masters.
Joey, that stripper, she really called Unique?
Yeah, that's a real name. Unique Von Head up your ass.
Good one, dude.
I used to know a girl named George.
Your cross-dressers don't count.
No, I swear, she was a she.
Come on, guys.
Guys, it's fucking well.
Vito, I'm ordering takeout.
Hey, my friend was talking to one of the strippers. I hear you fucking threw him out.
Yeah.
You can show
Then
this.
I beat his
No,
ass.
no, honey.
He pinched
There's
Jasmine.
one of those character
fucking
models I
dick.
cannot show.
Whoa!
I hurt your friend pretty bad. You want to be next?
You tell him, Joey.
Get out of here, Jazz. This ain't something a lady should see.
You want me to act all scared? Well, fuck you. I ain't scared.
Yeah, ladies leave. This is a Retro
Okay,
Pal
she
stream.
gone now?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, one of them, yeah.
Wow. I don't.
Back up, kid. You're losing.
I think he doesn't have a hitbox. Look, see
Got a
this?
madman over here.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
There we go. Bada bing. Yes!
Not bad, rookie.
We crapped his
Thanks,
nuts
Vito.
and twisted.
So like I was saying before douchebag number 2 interrupted, I'm getting takeout. You want something?
Douchebag
No
number
fat
2.
turkey, no bread, no mayo, no potato salad. Just meat and a pickle.
Holly was just looking for you, out front.
Well, now you gotta talk to Polly.
Just meat and a pickle. Okay, I hope we have to write this down.
Hey, don't keep a captain waiting, kid.
I want my sandwich.
Hey, don't keep a captain waiting.
Unique. Everything all right?
Sure, Joey, I'm good.
One of those ladies has a sheer shirt and they modeled
buy you.
under her, and
Maybe
the other
later.
does
I'm kinda
not,
busy.
and I am...
Yeah, Alex has a hair trigger tonight.
This
Does my
sucks.
breath stink?
Clean it out with drain cleaner, then I'll answer the question.
Whoa!
Jesus
The
Christ.
guy on the couch by himself.
Turned me down. Twice.
So we have Tony's order, which was lettuce, tomato, cheese, and
Salami.
Salami. I think you're good now.
Mhm.
You can turn off the Dolfo. We have this guy's order, which is just nothing. It's just bread, meat, and a pickle. And did we have any other orders?
Polly's, but yeah.
Fuck, I already forgot Polly's. Man.
I hate these girls. Go away, girls.
Okay. Did you catch where we had to go next?
Polly, he's outside.
Okay, let's go talk to Polly. We have to leave through the foyer in which various topless women are dancing.
I am
Polly
tired.
Put it up, put it up.
Said to go see him right now.
Probably wants corned beef now. Where is he?
In the camp, along with his business associate.
In the cab, he said?
Can.
In the can?
Yes, with his business associate.
God, alright. Well, let's go find the can. Glad they put on some gold frap. That's an improvement. Alright, here we are in the men's room. Whoa!
Don't just stand there. This ain't happy hour. Take over. My manicure's fucking ruined.
What happened?
I'm this cocksucker. Or maybe you like seeing your captain disrespected.
The guy's a lowlife, Paulie, no question.
And earn your pay. Bring him here. Let's see if this wall's a mirage.
Whatever you say, Paulie.
Down.
It's pretty real to me. Enough already. Clean him up. At first.
Oh, here we go. Time to drink from the mob fountain. God. You ever done this? It's a good time.
No!
All right, forget that fuck. Now go pick up my sandwich.
I didn't call it in yet, Paulie. I've been running non-stop. I'll do it right now.
Maran, you killed him. You stupid shit. Why'd you hit his head so hard?
What? You were the ones who told me to do it!
Don't be fucking stupid. Get him out of here.
Me?
Yeah, you. Get rid of the body, his car, his piece, this bloodbath, all of it. And no fuck-ups.
Can Reggie give me a hand?
That idiot out front, if anything happens, it's your ass. You hear?
Sure thing, Paulie.
Oh,
Well, we
man.
killed someone.
Now we gotta clean up a body, and we gotta get sandwiches for everybody. I only got $50, but 100% respect for that.
So when are we gonna...
We unlocked a new move, the Cosa Nostra catnap.
The fuck?
Is that part of the show?
No, they usually... No, they do not call out their moves when they kill. They should do that, though.
This show doesn't sound very good to me.
You know, I'm making it sound not great. I wish that they called out their moves and charged up like Goku. I really do.
It should be more, yeah. You gotta take inspiration from the best. Things have really taken a turn for us tonight.
Are these women clothed now?
I think we're away from the unclothed women.
Yeah, BMO, being in the mob is too hard.
I got
So
a
much
good
work.
feeling about this.
Me too.
Not dumping a dead guy.
Paulie asked me to help. I think he's gonna give me a shot. Working on his crew.
Reg, we've been through this.
At least the guy knows who I am.
Smooth.
You could put it that way.
Believe what you want.
I'm gonna be the smoothest guy.
But I deserve this. This is my time.
Smooth like a baby's
grew
butt.
up knowing Tony Soprano.
Fuck you. Like I don't hear enough of that shit from Christopher?
You know what I mean. I ain't trying to be a dick, Joey. I just want what you have.
You mean a father who's a fucking legend for being a rat? Who betrayed his oldest friends, then fucking disappeared?
Whoa, fucking
I got
spoilers!
shit, Reggie.
Where is this Judas?
Get lost, Pops.
He shall die. He shall die as it was written.
Who are you?
Just
Who
what
the
we need,
fuck
a
is
creature on
he?
rot gut. Hey, you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Voice of the audience.
Oh, we gotta grapple some more, I see.
I think this problem of having to dispose of bodies is something we need to, like... we gotta stem the tide somehow. We gotta make it so we don't create more dead bodies. Do you see what I'm getting at here?
Yeah, no, you're gonna, it's a cascade of killing, I understand.
Well, anyway.
The cycle of violence, the one thing that The Sopranos is about. And now you get to enact the cycle of violence too, just like Tony. Amazing.
Forget about him.
I think that's the closest we're gonna be able to hear a forget
Wait up,
about it
Joey,
on
we
this
got work.
game.
We got work.
Man, I could smell that stinking bum from here.
Just grab the load, okay?
So is he good? Do we have to disappear him too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Glad you found that rug on short notice. Toss body into water. You got it.
Is this like gonna be an escort mission?
Oh, he's fine.
Okay,
he's just got roughed up.
Tony is, I have to say it, Tony is a little canceled. He has bad opinions in the show. I'll just be real with you.
Should we ask for help?
I'm looking for Dominic. You seen him?
Who are you?
A friend of a friend.
Sorry, haven't seen him.
You know,
What if we
this
were
area
tough?
isn't open to the public. I guess if you know Dom, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you don't need to be tough.
I'm glad we addressed that.
Danny, would you say that you're being
Go
a
on, explore.
smooth criminal?
I'll just wait here with a fucking stiff over my shoulder.
I haven't done any crimes. It's just all these crimes keep happening around me, and I keep having to clean it up.
Thank you, Rachel Retro. 53-month resub. Thank you. 53 dead bodies. Yep.
Oh no, I'm gonna be here all night. Thank you.
How you doing? Hey, what the hell is that?
It's a roll of carpet.
Oh
Pay
no,
extra for the
man!
feet sticking out?
Go!
Get back in your fucking truck.
How about I call the cops instead?
We've got like 12 dead bodies to clean up already, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so complicated.
How about This is none of your business.
Yeah, this game does have that PS2 aesthetic that makes it not very visibly clear. It's very
Super dark. It's super dark on our end too.
Yeah, this is a really crowded place to get rid of a body. Usually on the show they're a bit smarter, but a problem on the show is that a common theme is that violence begets violence, which...
We're just tumbling over each other over and over again.
Which I guess
Are we
the
fighting
show
or
is
fucking?
about. The show is about how one act of violence is leading to another act of violence is leading to another act of violence, I suppose.
Oh, interesting. How about this? What does this mean?
That means you smack him in the gabagool.
Okay.
Let's sink that fucker and get out of here.
You're not going in there, are you?
It's the only way through. I'll go first.
And don't forget to get the trucker, too. And the other guy who said we were cool. We can't leave any survivors. Dump the truck in the water, too. It's seen too much.
Shift's over already? Whoa, who are you?
Fuck.
It's my first day! Come on!
I'm sorry, him just turning to the camera and saying fuck was very funny.
This is me now. I'd be doing this too. Wait.
What's with this ass poster?
You got the same butt poster as me. Maybe we're not so different.
Vintage porn.
Very much.
It's worth $550. Holy crap.
I'm sorry.
Okay, make sure to get the guy in the office after this, and then get the trucker, and then get the other guy that we talked to. Am I missing anyone? Oh, we still gotta get everyone sandwiches after this.
Yeah, what about the sandwiches?
The feeling we should have hit up the subway first.
Joey, what are you doing here?
Smooth.
I already paid Paulie.
We don't want to kill anymore.
Small move. I need a favor.
Nothing personal, but I need to stay away from you guys.
Slow down. I just gotta dump something.
That's not so bad. You got $100.
No problem. Take a walk. Hey, Reg, let's go.
How you doing?
I didn't see nothing.
We there yet?
Just about.
I love the way he turned around like, "Roop." It's like, none of my business.
Everyone has a real childlike understanding of what's going on right now. How you doing? I'm Joey Gotta Dump a Body.
Yeah, it's a good thing we found that vintage pornography.
Now we can afford everyone's sandwiches. And more rugs to wrap up people in. These rugs get expensive.
I always wondered that. They're always
Let's
wrapping
see what he's
people in
carrying.
carpets. Well, I guess the mob is rich.
Must be
Some of them.
$1,000 here.
Wow, more money!
60-40. This is my gig.
Then I'm keeping this Buick. Gotta be worth 500 at least.
Paulie said to disappear the guy and his stuff.
Fuck Paulie. You get the extra cash, I get the watch.
Sounds good.
Fine. You finished?
What about the piece?
Give it to me. Let's
got a
get
piece.
rid of this guy. You bring those blocks?
Shit, I forgot. I saw some chains back there. We could weigh them down with those.
We have to do a fetch quest.
You
to
gotta
weigh
be
down the
prepared.
body.
You can't just do on-site procurement for sinking a body.
Oh, where my... He forgot the cement for the cement shoes.
Unbelievable, this guy. This is the worst run mob I've ever seen.
I will say
This
that
is clown shoes mob.
The Sopranos usually has less fetch quests, but there are times when people are incompetent and they fuck up. So that makes sense.
Let's go find some chains so we can sink the body with the rug. We gotta get chains for all those other guys, too. Can I get the hacksaw?
How can we not get the... Look at it! It's so shiny! What the fuck? There's some loot. Ooh, a CD player! What can you
I
listen
never
to?
turned down money.
We took the security guard CD player. God. We were the worst. We were the very definition of small time. Yeah, I bet our security guard friend who will turn a blind eye to our murders wouldn't mind if his CD player was missing.
Joe Bush, you missed a
There we
lot of
go.
us.
Give me
We
a
killed
hand.
the guy, and then we had to
Shane's
kill a guy
stuck.
who witnessed us killing a guy,
Can you lift
and then
this
we had
thing?
to dispose of the body. And the way to disposing the body, a guy saw us, and we had to kill that guy.
We're just making problems.
Yeah.
I'll be there later, don't worry.
You gotta be kidding. Shit. Reggie, where'd he go?
Wait,
I gotta go.
he wasn't entirely dead?
No way. Oh my god. We gotta find
my
this guy.
Oh, we're the worst. We'll never get on the road to respect at this point.
I just want to say, this does seem like it could be a plot in The Sopranos.
Oh, did a dog drag it off? Did someone gonna try to
I
blackmail
don't
us?
understand this.
Oh, he's still alive.
I lugged this guy like half a mile. He isn't even dead.
You have to
He's
carry him.
about to be.
So we didn't kill the guy.
We're
but
more
we-
pissed off at
okay.
having to carry him.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
So we killed a bunch of guys who witnessed us killing this guy, but this guy wasn't even killed. And now we have to kill him.
We just gave him a free piggyback ride. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
what the fuck was... Okay, just kill him. I want him dead. Okay. I have learned nothing from watching The Sopranos, yeah.
Done.
Okay, good.
Hey, who's there? Anybody hurt?
Guy's a little late.
Not funny. Hide the body.
I heard gunshots. What happened?
You tell me. I heard him too.
You're full of shit. They were right over here. What's going on back there? I gotta see.
Kiss
He's
my
so
ass.
excited.
Nothing happened. It's fine. Oh, okay. We don't want to get unwanted attention. Then we'll lose respect. We got a star meter in this game because it is after GTA.
Mm-hmm. When you lose all respect, the crew will whack you.
Oh my
Pay
God.
tribute to Polly to regain your respect.
You know, there's a whole lot of PS2 games that I mentioned in the crime drama genre that have respect as an actual mechanic. Final Fight Streetwise is one of them. It also has a respect meter, and you can get respect up or respect down.
Yeah, definitely commands for gamers.
Like I'm afraid of that fucking thing.
Come on, let's UFC this. Yeah, let's roll around.
What the hell you fools doing? That's one of Tony Sopranos guys.
Him? Shit, he didn't tell us.
I'm one of Tony
Hardly
Sopranos
had the
guys.
chance, asshole.
They're leaving, Joey. I'm sorry. Come on, you two. Motherfuckers.
Nothing like being connected, huh?
Back to work. We don't even know this fuck's name.
It's Mario. It's on the back of the watch. To Mario, love Angie.
We killed Mario.
Sorry, Angie. I just do what I'm told.
Finally.
This night, she's probably his fiancée or something.
She'll never know what happened. He'll just be gone. No goodbyes, no phone call, no nothing.
Live in the dream. Or die in the dream, I guess. This should be a QTE.
Yeah, it should.
And you should be able to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we dump the car. And I got a great idea where to leave.
I do not trust you to dump a car, dude. You carried around a non-dead guy in a carpet
I
for
see they
2
got you doing
miles.
Paulie's dirty work. Dad, you really in it now, Joseph?
Can't do any worse than you did.
It breaks my heart I hurt you, son. But sometimes in this life, all your choices are bad ones.
Wait till you live some. You'll see.
Big pussy
Thanks, Dad.
appearing like
It's okay, you're just...
Mufasa in The Lion King in the water and the reflection.
It's fine, son. You're just disappointing. Sometimes it's like that.
I kind of like how the show keeps the more bonkers elements of The Sopranos and turns them up to 11. That is definitely something like Tony has. He
What do you
goes
say?
insane sometimes.
What do you say we give him a Sicilian pedicure?
A Sicilian pedicure.
I love this game. This is delivering. Don't forget the sandwich. Don't let me forget the sandwiches. We still gotta get those sandwiches.
I'm sorry, just. Okay. BMO, supernatural shit is real in the Sopranos universe.
Cool. We're gonna gamble.
I dumped the car. Let's go. Paulie didn't say nothing about gambling.
Easy, big fella. It's not even midnight.
Enough with the watch already.
Chill fucking out. Hey, you remember Kevin Delancey?
Sure, Miss What's a Cunt, 5th period. He's marrying Jeannie
Jesus!
Colorado.
Excuse you.
Bachelor parties tonight.
That's
Jamie
par for
Severino
the
got a
course
room
for the
upstairs.
Sopranos,
You
though.
interested?
I'm still gonna be
Is that what
smooth.
we're doing here? I don't think so.
Jamie ain't that bad. All that high school stuff is ancient history.
Sorry, not interested. Not tonight. Not after that little caper.
I just
At
want
least wait for
sandwich.
me.
I will not wait for you, but I'll be
Just
smooth.
don't join the gangbang sweepstakes, okay?
I'll be right back. You won't even
What
know.
a phrase.
Hey, Joe, are you here for the party? Come say hello.
I swear like half of these people are voiced by Rob Paulson doing the Rob Paulson voice.
Mr. Camarada, congratulations. Jeannie's gonna be a beautiful bride.
True, but jeez, the money I'm dishing out. I'm out 10 large in the dress alone.
My 2 favorite words? Dealer busts.
This arrogant prick is Dr. Tyler Adams.
Joey LaRocca, if you ever put money on football or something, I can take your action.
Who's this weenie? I don't fuck on the first date, kid. Okay, just this once. Give me 5 dimes on the Meadowlands midgets. With the points.
I'm sorry, that's a fake team.
No way they don't.
Also, that's offensive.
I like your attitude.
Joey, come here. Let's talk private.
We took his bet. We were
Need
smooth
some,
about it.
Assistance on a deal. If you catch my drift. $200 is the fee.
God, I'm
Happy
so
to help,
smooth.
Mr. Camarada. Just point out the victim.
Only Neil. And let's make it $250.
And whenever you're ready.
You got it, Mr. Neil.
Yeah, this game is Yakuza.
You here for the party?
Yeah, Yakuza was a big visual downgrade on PS2.
This guy only had blonde girlfriends in high school. One after the other.
Maybe we should be tough
Just
with this
like
guy.
his dad.
Watch
Seems like
yourself,
a weirdo.
fuckface.
Whoa!
Who knows where the fuck he is these days? Arizona, New Idaho, or some shit.
New Idaho isn't a state, fuckface.
Terry.
I like how New Idaho is what made you go like, oh fuck it, he's gotta die.
Look, I wasn't geography champ for nothing. Don't pull
Can
that
you
shit
grab
with
his
me.
bottle?
I'm gonna challenge you to name all 50 states, asshole. Now give me that drink.
Thank you. I'm glad someone finally did something.
I'm glad you hung around.
It's my job. You here for the party?
It was nice you watched me kick their asses.
I'm here for all sorts of things.
I'm Carol. I'm a lawyer in Neil's office.
This guy, I just saw him beat the shit out of Terry.
You mean that drunk? He was asking for it.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, that's fucking enough.
We respect women around here.
Get their asses.
And literally nothing else.
Oh!
Oh, we got 3 stars. I can't just pull out a gun.
Mm.
I kind of want to, though.
You can't.
Size
No!
doesn't matter. Bullets do.
Whoa, I lost respect by pulling a gun on a guy.
Yeah. They're like, that is actually part of the show. You're
I lost 10% respect.
You're not supposed to. When you bring a lot of attention to yourself, it's considered disrespectful.
Thanks. Again. Now, where were we?
You believe this? Hold on. Hello?
It's me. Where the fuck are you?
Paulie?
Hey, not on the cell. Find a payphone and call back. Now!
Sorry, I gotta go.
What a pain in
you
the
ever
ass.
need a lawyer? Look me up. I owe you.
I like how you punched that drunk guy. I'm indebted to you. Is this something they had to do in the show? They had to track down payphones?
Yes. This is actually pretty. It's like all the stupid parts of the show in one. Yeah, so stupid. In one game. It's actually quite interesting.
Man, I had 100% respect until I pulled a gun in that last encounter.
You gotta give Paulie some money now.
I didn't even fire a shot.
Credit card!
Took his credit cards. Hey, you got any credit cards?
You didn't happen to see a guy come this way, fancy watch, kind of look like a dumbass?
No, man. I've been at the tables for a while, though.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, I like the illegitimate son of Big Pussy.
Yeah, Lil P. I love him. He is so good. I'm in love with this guy. Hey, can you do something for me?
Yeah.
Could you turn around? Could you look at those doors? What's the logo say? I can't read it. Oh, it just says lounge.
It just says lounge.
I was hoping it was there's a famous horse in The Sopranos, and I was wondering if it was the horse.
I see. What if I drew a gun and nobody was around to see it?
Actually, that's...
Oh, I can't.
Okay.
That was actually a philosophical question. It was also rhetorical, I suppose.
Baby, you are built.
Listen, it's hard to talk about The Sopranos and not spoil it, so that's why I'm calling it like famous
Can I
horse.
get you something?
Is that asshole bothering you?
Yeah, but he tips well. You're a doll to ask, though.
That's nice. I like they were like, hey, can I beat these people up? I want to do violence. And she's like, nah, don't
We're basically
worry
a
about
Twitch
it.
mod. Is this guy harassing you? Yeah, but he gave me a bunch of bits, so...
About time. Did you do the thing?
Mission accomplished, boss, as instructed.
Where the fuck are you?
At the Night Horse. We ditched the extra car here. Good, huh?
Night Horse.
Don't tell me that babu friend of yours is wandering around the casino telling war stories.
I'm just going to get him now.
And grab him by the ear and get the fuck out of there. Gabish, dumbass?
I'm pretty sure that's really Paulie's actor.
This is Reggie. You know what to do.
Reggie, if you get this, call me. We gotta go.
Joey, I heard upstairs you were here.
Vin, you leaving?
The fuck is this guy?
Yeah, got a
You
baby
should know.
at home.
I don't know. He looks like a computer programmer.
Hey, is Reggie upstairs?
Should be. Room 406.
He doesn't.
Cool.
He like.
Thanks, Vin.
Have fun.
This
There's
guy's on
something I
IRC.
wouldn't do.
He's not in the mob. What is he doing here?
I like how it gave us the option to be tough with him for no reason. He was ready to tell us everything we needed to know.
He makes flash games for Kellogg's. No, get out.
Hey, you know me. I'm more about Tony the Tiger than Tony Soprano.
One hand. You're a genius. I gotta get this cash upstairs. Name's Kurlovich. I'm here for the upgrade.
You've been moved to room 409. And congratulations.
Interesting information there. We'll have to look at room 409, I think. Because we can't just pull a gun on him here. Man, this game makes you think like a criminal.
It does.
Go ahead and stand with my 2 aces.
You're not really gonna stand with aces, are you? You should split them.
No shit, Sherlock. I swear to Christ. Why the hell do we bring this guy?
Because I'm the only one with the car that's presentable in public.
Yeah, and we love you for it.
I love all these subplots going on. We're never going to know what's the deal with these people, but I'm intrigued.
I want to go to their room and steal their money. Sorry.
Yeah, so room 408 after 405.
Okay.
Oh, I just hope we still have those sandwich orders memorized.
Yeah, what about the sandwiches? Tony is going to kill me. Like, literally, he's going to kill you.
All right, should we do the $3 slots, or the $3 slots, or the $3 slots, or the $5 slots?
Ooh.
Would you quit taking all the damn face cards? You ain't gotta hit every time.
I play my cards. I can't worry about you.
You win more if you let the dealer bust with those cards.
Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about.
This casino sucks, by the way. It looks like a furry convention show floor.
Danny!
Let's play the $5 slots. I'll raise that bet. $5 whole, please.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck.
That's nothing? That's nothing? Bullshit.
More. We got $2,900. We're gonna spend the whole night here.
Listen, if Tony Soprano, oh nice, wants to get in on the FurCon racket, I think they should. Do it, Tony. Do it, Tonester.
Well, you know I got the head. I haven't done the whole suit yet. The head's the important part. Can we cash out? Why is this unmanned? There should be one cashier.
You can like steal the things if you want.
I've always wanted one of these.
Those are nice.
Those circular sofas.
Do you want one for the house? Like,
yeah.
Imagine having 2 of those instead of another sofa, and you're like watching movies.
That would be the best cat bed.
Oh my god.
Are you staying in the hotel, sir?
Room 406, Severino.
Have a good evening.
Here's hoping.
Her face is kind of unusual. It looks too good for PS2.
It does.
It's a little... It's like caught between PS2 and 360. Wow. Oh yeah, I found this move earlier.
What is that? It's like the just pushing someone around with your chest move.
It's when you just want to, you know, threaten them a little bit. Be like, hey,
bit.
just fake body check them.
Mm-hmm.
They won't know what's going on in your head.
Can you go on the... No.
We should be able to explore both bathrooms. Instead, we get neither. I'm just having fun exploring this game.
You
There's
just
so
love
much.
this casino.
There's so much weird detail. Oh yeah, we were here.
So we're trying to find the guy to...
Room 406 or 408 for the people we want to rob.
Okay.
I hope it gives us the choice.
Please. Find the bachelor party.
Oh god, get Rolo ready.
2. I'm thinking more like 6 for that kind of money. I gotta buy more rubbers.
Okay, so
were those the nerds who had the money?
I think so.
Oh, cool.
Get it. Grab the chips. Oh, you can't grab the floor chips?
Come on, there's like a full bag of floor chips.
Tony's gonna love these. Sorry for whatever might occur in this game. We've not seen any of this.
Open this door.
The longer you take, the worse it's gonna be.
Leave me alone, or I'm calling the cops.
Oh, do we have to intervene?
Cow. You want something, pal?
No.
Just looking for a friend's room.
This ain't it.
I feel like we should.
Can we grab the food?
Yeah, there's food right here.
You were stepping on it earlier.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
This is 408?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it there, please. Just got the facts, but darling, the price is too high.
Excuse me. I would like to enter your room.
We want to rob you, asshole!
408 was the room, they said. Was that just
it's
a
room
red...
409, okay.
Is that a red herring?
Yeah.
I asked not to be disturbed. How hard is that?
Yosemite Sam's in there. Don't want to fuck with that.
Shit, hide the stuff. Come back later, okay?
Okay, turn around.
Yeah. I'm just gonna knock on everyone's
Okay.
door. I want to be a nuisance.
So I was gonna say, the door might be on the other side, yeah.
You should have thought of that before you stuck your dick in my sister.
I was drunk.
Okay, backs away slowly.
There it is, 409.
Oh, they haven't checked in, maybe.
Okay, bullshit.
Man.
Is this a bachelor party?
And I locked myself out of whatever this was, but then again, I probably didn't want the attention. She's fine. That door's locked.
Where is bachelor party? Where's...
This is a really convincing hotel environment. I'm expecting to find the ice machine around here somewhere.
Okay, just...
That's it. I can't wait.
Oh,
What are you
dude.
doing? I got a leaks to take. The party's drunk. I'm getting lame.
Put your dick away. This ain't the bathroom.
It's okay. I like using the bushes.
He peed on the floor. You can see the little piss stain on the floor.
You didn't even go in the pot.
He went next to it.
Oh. He reacts a
Doesn't
little
seem to
bit.
care.
I think I'm winning. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He just peed.
Whoa, hey. You're lighting okay, buddy?
See, okay. Look at his stomach. Oh my god. He's rigged so delightfully.
Where's he going?
Yeah, let's follow him. Hey, what's on the... Oh.
Cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about, wallets.
So what's he doing? He's just standing here at the storage?
Alright, dude.
Okay, see you later.
Now to harvest the pea.
Don't harvest piss.
Oh, you can't pick it up. Which door is this? See, you can use the pea in the crafting system.
Harold, is that you? Did you find the ice?
I'm trying to find the ice machine, too.
We want the ice.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's it. Don't stop.
Wackos.
Why do they have their luggage outside the fuck room anyways? Who's this guy? Kick his ass. He looks like he's an oasis.
I got a girl who loves to party.
Yes.
Where is she?
I changed my mind halfway through.
You did!
So? Don't get shy
Oh,
now.
dude, no!
Sorry.
Let's
I like
kill
them
him.
conscious.
We gotta kill him.
150
Tough.
an hour.
Yeah.
I don't pay for ass, pal.
Hey, you came to me. Hey, you change your mind, come up to the penthouse later. I got blondes, brunettes, big tits, no tits, young men, whatever you're into.
I don't want any part of this. I don't want no part of this.
I don't like that you can't beat him up.
Yeah.
That really sucks, because I would take that...
We took his sunglasses
Okay,
at
cool.
least.
Money is good money.
I was gonna say, I was gonna take the TV and bash it over his head.
Maybe that'll be an option in the future.
Okay, good, because I want to kill him. Sorry.
Let's stay optimistic.
Okay.
Go away. That was Eric's college fund.
I'll get it back, I swear.
We've uncovered like 12 different subplots, and Baby Got Back is very quietly playing in the background. I don't know if you've
It
noticed.
is! What the hell?
The last fucking time. I don't want any more goddamn towels. Jesus.
Here, eat the towels. Eat them.
Hey, did you see that door? Do you think that might be it?
Yep.
That's where the audio's coming from, too.
This is where the Lost Levels party is at.
Please be clothed.
We're playing a bunch of unreleased games in
I
here.
don't remember the name La Roca on my invite list.
Hello, Jamie. I'm looking for Reggie.
I thought he was upstairs blowing you in the
You gotta be
honeymoon.
smooth.
Keep your jerk-off fantasies to yourself, Pinocchio.
Asshole. Come on, honey. How about a little quality time? Take care of him, guys.
Let's run. Then they bunked into each other. Hey! But I brought ice. This game's pretty edgy. It's edgier than a lot of modern games are. I wasn't prepared for that. Just back in the PS2 era. Who's this guy think he's doing? Is he helping?
You're getting your ass kicked, sweetie.
I'm getting my ass kicked to Baby Got Back.
This is really weird.
Want to wrestle a dude on the ground.
Kick the nasty thoughts. Oh yeah.
These are
Would
surely
it be
a bunch
okay
of
to
nasty
draw a gun
thoughts.
here, or would that make your respect go down?
I'm at 3 stars.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Meanwhile, inside the couch.
It's the couch's ass. It's just me. It's the couch looking nice. No idea if this will be okay in the VOD. Twitch copyright cops, do what you do.
Who can say? This is a very specific era of game. I made my choices when I chose to stream it.
It's a different song.
Is this a remix of Dragula? It has the yeah.
Worth every penny.
Hell yeah.
Guess it's just you and me, douchebag.
He says, spinning 360 degrees.
Hit him with the booze.
I dropped the booze. There we go.
Did you see the cans fly?
Yeah.
All right.
Who can play that game? He says, getting hit over the head with a bottle.
Let's try again. Where's Reggie?
He went off with Kevin, up to the penthouse. They got a couple hookers.
What's the room number?
Just the penthouse. You need a key to get up there.
Joey, my good man. What the hell's this?
My
It's
good
nothing,
man.
Neil.
I've been looking all over.
Who's this
We have
guy?
an appointment,
I don't know,
remember?
Neil. I think he is the
Something came up.
Sopranos attorney.
This bullshit?
He's Neil
Quit
Soprano.
fucking around.
But
Let's go.
it's been a long time.
Neil, I'm
It's
sorry.
like
My
not a
friend
long
went up to
time,
the
but
penthouse. I gotta
he
find
did
him.
not
He's
leave an
fucked up.
impression.
You have a pass card? Didn't think so. Back me up on this thing, I'll give you mine.
Okay.
What I remember most about The
Hey, sorry we're late.
Sopranos
This is Joey. He's a friend. $5,000. Here
is
it
the
is.
character who wanted
The
to
price
make it in
just went up.
Hollywood. He
It's
was my
7.
favorite,
Oh, I see why I'm here.
but also the
You got a
worst.
problem, asshole?
This is just
Only
Rob
the
Paulson
obvious.
again.
The man brought 5 G's, as agreed.
Oh, that's a real shame. And why should I give a fuck?
Because
That's a real
what
shame,
you instructed
Yakko.
him to bring.
Joey, stay out of this.
Oh, to hell with it, fine. Because we're old friends.
Oh, I got my life back
You're
too.
good, kid.
I still need to borrow that card like we said.
Go find your friend.
Whoa, whoa! Did you see the 3 different camera cuts as it was fading out? Why?
It's classy.
You could be playing this or Yakuza in 2005.
Yeah, I don't know
Joey,
if
I didn't
the
know
one
you
thing
were
that
coming.
this is missing
Are you kidding? Wouldn't miss it.
from the show
Congratulations.
is
Gina's gonna make a
definitely
great wife.
the therapy
Just
sessions.
not
There's
yet,
no therapy.
Thank God.
And
You
that's a
seen Reggie?
shame.
His date took him to the champagne suite. You need a girl to get in. You want to hook up?
Thanks.
Might as well.
Down here in the party room.
This one's on the up and up, right?
Thank God. Okay, normal.
The soundtrack alone must have cost like $100 billion to license. We found
ecstasy!
When was the last time you found ecstasy in a video game?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Been a minute.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a date.
For 200, I'll give you a private party in the champagne suite.
It's a good
Sounds
price.
perfect.
We're gonna have
Good
a
deal.
great party.
That is a good
Depending
deal.
on the room.
Dang.
Welcome to the champagne suite.
Steven Seagal.
All right.
He's a good bouncer.
Everyone, please have your clothing on. Okay. I don't see any tech. Okay. Okay. I think it's normal.
You girls coming or going? We need a room.
Pick a number. Busy night.
Excuse me.
Okay. Where is Reggie?
You seen a loudmouth guy? He's probably drunk.
Right over there.
Looks like a real idiot. Just a real piece of
Do you
shit.
see him? Do you see him stumbling?
There he is.
Look at him. Oh, I love that stumble.
I love the drunk walk in this game. That is a good animation. Oh no, he got caught up on the lady.
That's your lady he got caught up on.
Excuse me.
I can't believe the women here. It's amazing.
It's almost like they paid them to come.
Fucking A, it's fucking crazy.
That's my opinion.
I like this guy.
You're just watching porn?
We're watching a paused butt on TV. I'll take that marijuana.
You found marijuana? Can you talk to these two?
Hey, am I blocking your view? Hey, what you doing?
Seems so
What you
hard to
doing?
do that. You must get lonely.
That's why I need you. son.
We gotta see where this guy's going. Do not pee in the closet, friend. I paid for that.
Oh,
closet.
is that something in
Coming
the...
here wearing a really nice watch.
Yeah, right. I can't remember my own fucking name, okay?
Thanks for the help, asswipe.
Is that like... Yeah, can you grab that?
I don't think so.
Boo, I was hoping it was like a big thing of Coke.
Okay, we got ecstasy, we got marijuana. I think we need to get Coke and then some Special K.
And when are we getting the sandwich?
Yeah, this... Man... Do you think Tony will take marijuana instead of a sandwich? Can we trade?
I could see it. I could see it.
Nice fucking view.
Tony is so hungry right now.
Looking
He's
for
having
Danny
an
and Reggie.
existential
You're
crisis
right
over
by
the
him, honey.
sandwich.
The door by the stairs.
No wonder he has to go to therapy. He just asked for a sandwich and they don't give it to him.
I guess it's
You
not...
get all excited for a sandwich and then you're just left hanging.
It's not a spoiler because it happens in the first episode.
We
got
found it.
We got the Coke. We got the Coke, folks. So one thing you should know about Tony
Full
Soprano.
4-course meal.
One thing
Yeah.
you should know is that he has panic attacks. Pretty bad. He has a very serious anxiety disorder. And he sees a therapist because he needs to get his panic attacks under control. Because he's a mob guy and you can't have a panic attack while you're doing mob stuff.
This is how rich people live? They just bathe out in the
Isn't that weird?
the deck of their extremely
Yeah.
tall building. Alright, door by the stairs, he said.
Got it. That is the plot of Analyze This, and funny you should mention that, but Analyze This was based on kind of a pitch from the Sopranos. It's a long story. Sopranos was actually going to be a sitcom
Hey, leave him
initially, and
Mr. Limp Dick here owes me $300 for the hour, and I'm leaving with it.
Where's his watch, bitch?
I don't know. Where's my damn money?
Gotta be smooth.
Listen, take care of me. I'll take care of you.
I'm not sucking your dick.
Smooth.
Please, just let me have the watch, beautiful. Reggie, get up. We gotta go.
Your lady is still waiting. If you aren't here to dip your wick, get out.
He's ripping me off, Jake.
Is that right? You messing with my product?
She's a fucking thief.
gotta beat Oasis. Get his ass.
Some real moral gray areas going on here.
I don't know what his hair is, but I love it. It's like a it's like a bang pompadour, which is so good.
Wow.
Threw him hard. You are not fucking around.
No. Let's shove him in the closet. Let's do the closet finisher. Our guy can really take some punishment, to his credit.
Mm-hmm.
He has gotten punched in the face so many times just in the last half hour. God, he's taking hits all over his body, too. He's got to be sore.
Yeah, it's a beehive bowl cut. It's really weird.
I'm mashing really hard, too, and it's doing nothing. Oh, man. Well.
Yes. Yeah. Why is he so strong?
For something to grab.
Now you got somebody else.
Turn this into a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
It is. What's that?
Yeah, vintage porno.
That was a vintage porno.
It worked. He was like, ah, pointy boobs.
About fucking time. I'll deal with this. Don't worry.
Fine, I'll beat you up too.
Wow.
I really think you gotta mash like super hard. Like it expects you to put the controller in your lap and just mash with your fingers.
Well, that guy was weak. He was way weaker than the other guy. You just...
Sure was.
Hey, you fucked up my doorman, shithead.
You're defending the wrong skank.
I like his delivery there.
Are we still getting this? Jesus Christ! This Oasis pimp has like 1 billion hit points.
Look, I know you have a long and troubled history with your brother Liam. But quit fucking with me. It looked like he disappeared through the ground for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sick. That bitch slipped me something. I swear.
Up chuck in the elevator. Come on.
What happened back there? Did I even get laid?
Yes, 50
She
times.
said you were the best ever.
Shit, my watch.
What a good friend we are. Got the watch that he took from that dead guy.
The Night Horse Casino, everybody.
Next up, we're going on a Cosa Nostra catnap.
Where are we going next?
To Cosa Nostra.
I was gonna say, when are we getting to the sandwich shop? Because I really do think that they would, like, in the show...
That would be so funny if in the last chapter of the game, in order to see the ending, you had to recite perfectly all the sandwich orders. That would kick ass. And it would delete your save if you got it wrong.
Hideo Kojima, Sopranos, Road to Respect.
Near Road to Respect.
God damn it.
Yeah, there you go.
Put some clothing on in the strip club, ladies.
Forget hockey, it's idiotic. Bunch of thugs.
Forget
Baseball,
hockey.
my friend, is a game for intellectuals.
Then why do you like it?
Oh, watch your fucking mouth.
Hey, Paulie. Here's this week.
Not bad, Junior. Anytime you're ready to express your gratitude, the envelope's always waiting.
Understood. You need anything else?
I'm out of Fernando's for hair. Check in with T. He's in the office. See? This one shows a little respect.
Like he's got a choice. He works for you.
Generosity, my friend, is a virtue, not an obligation.
That's bullshit, Paulie.
It is an obligation.
So like I was saying, I had the dish
You gotta
for a
give
while,
Paulie
but I
some dough.
switched back. The thing went down every time it rained.
Yeah.
You can
if
show
want
this.
The college football package. Gotta have the dish.
You need a black box. I get everything there is to get on cable.
Oh, I remember stealing
One
cable.
of those?
200. I'll even throw in the porn descrambler free of charge.
Oh, what a good deal.
Get you to Spice Network and the Spicy Network. It's like the new Disney Plus. I'm gonna hit the X button, so you should probably throw
Okay.
up Rolo.
You're supposed to see T, remember?
I'm all over it.
So there's an envelope here. It says pay tribute. You may show this. I think this is where you pay up your respect meter.
Yeah.
Maybe trading dollars for respect, like literally.
That's really cheap.
I
Does
don't know.
Polly only want $50? Polly!
I love the blank stare.
Hey, I've watched the show, and it is you do not pay as little as $50, like, for shit.
So if it's a full refill and I'm at 91%, we probably don't need to do it right now.
No,
I like
I
the
think
ad
we're
for
good.
beer. Do you think we should get some beer?
I mean,
The sign on the left side of the screen, is that the GTA font?
yes.
You cheeky blighters. I don't know why I turned British for that. I'm not refilling my respect.
No, we're good.
All right, now it's time to look around for our guy. A lot of running around in The Sopranos.
Yeah, I don't remember ordering no male dancer.
That ain't what your boyfriend said.
Take a hike.
That was unnecessary.
What'd you
Looks like you could use a little R&R, Joey.
Cool. A free dance?
No, but I'll give you a discount.
Yes.
You're a fucking doll.
I know.
Yeah, keep
Yeah, I
that
know.
Rollo up.
Yeah.
We're getting a lap dance identical to the last one. The same animation and everything.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
Only this lady is wearing a sheer dress.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I think the PS2 had more boobs per capita than most modern systems.
It really did. You saw so much boob.
You could get another one.
No, I
No,
gotta
please
pace myself.
don't.
Very interesting time for video games. Is this Electric 6?
What is this song?
Oh, we can order food.
Good to see you, Joey.
What's the special today?
Turkey club. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh.
You all right, man?
Oh, that club sandwich was rancid.
Yeah, the Bing's a clean joint. Probably the flu.
I think I'm gonna pee out my ass tonight.
There's so much
The
good
way
dialogue
he
in
looks
this
at
game.
you.
I'm gonna pee out my ass.
I think I'm gonna pee out my ass tonight.
And that's his NPC line from here on out. You just talk to him and he says that over and over. Very carefully pointing the camera this direction.
Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You didn't see nothing.
It's fine.
You think you saw some boobs? You didn't see nothing. I'll give you $50 to unsee those boobs.
I was hoping you'd stop by,
What for?
because I want to party with you. Interested?
Yes.
I could be convinced.
Right this way, stud boy.
Are we gonna get an identical lap dance? Yes, we are.
And this one we can show, because it's okay. They
Yeah.
can texture that. It's great.
Finally.
Look at his stupid smile.
He looks a little.
Doy. I'm sorry, he's got real doy face.
He looks like bootleg Kiryu. Just in certain scenes, he's making the Kiryu face.
You want another?
I want 10 more, but I got to split. How you doing, Debbie?
He's busy.
How you doing, Debbie?
He's busy.
She's busy. What?
She's busy.
Those guys won't shut up about fucking baseball.
Would you like to move to a different area, sir?
No, I'd like them to move to the fucking Bronx. Can't you kick those two loudmouths out of here?
You know Tony Soprano?
No, why?
Well, they do.
Good point. It's got a point. The Golden Tea machine is free.
Can you play?
No.
Bull. They should have programmed a Golden Tea knockoff.
England. A butt.
I do like the butt.
The DH is the single worst thing that ever happened to baseball.
Yeah, because it's so much fun to watch a fucking pitcher strike out.
You'll probably like steroids, too.
The truth is, I think they've been good for the game. You know, lots of action.
These guys would love Twitter.
Which is worse for baseball, steroids or the DH?
I like the DH. Who wants to see a fucking pitcher hit anyway?
My point exactly. And this kid graduated high school.
That's right.
What's your opinion on the designated hitter rule? The designated hitter rule, Alex.
I'm neutral on it. Please don't beat me up.
Okay.
That's what I say when a mafia guy asks me about the designated hitter rule.
It's good, unless you think it's bad.
And then in which case,
it's bad.
no matter what it is, I agree with you. Don't worry.
Can I mix drinks? Wish we could. There's taps right here. Oh, they got Miller Lite, Miller Dry, Miller Wet, Miller Extra Wet.
Miller Extra Wet. The wet beer.
When you want a really wet beer. The whole game is so much this, just wandering around from place to place, looking for the next dialogue.
The fuck is Tony?
Next dialogue option. It's pretty much just an RPG. It's an RPG where they never let you leave the town until you talk to everybody.
Okay, talk to Tony.
Oh. He follows us with his eyes. Well, now he's distracted. But watch how he snaps when he sees us.
He does!
See? Eyes like a hawk, this guy.
You ran into a little trouble at the casino the other night.
Smooth?
It wasn't my fault, Tone.
Your son-in-law's a real piece of work, huh?
Didn't mean to cause trouble, T.
Guys your age, you need to show wild oats, so to speak. Don't worry about it.
Joey, Debbie's dancing for some creep next door. Take a look, would you?
Sure thing, Sil.
Can't be dancing for no creeps.
Paulie's still out there?
Just left. Taking his ma to get her hair done.
He told me you were in charge of cleaning up the John the other night.
That's right. Me and Reggie did it.
Oh, yeah, he's looking at porn on his computer.
Next time, use more
Good
ammonia.
catch.
Blood leaves a metallic smell. Needs a strong disinfectant.
This game is going to give me a heart attack.
This is the hardest working Alex has ever been on this show.
Thank you.
Yeah, we shouldn't look at that.
Tony, you need anything?
Well, check out that girl Debbie, like Sil asked. You like her, right?
We get along, yeah.
You two ever...
Debbie? Not that kind. Now, Jasmine, she's a different story.
Careful there. Bit of a revolving door right here.
Fuck. Mikey told me the same thing.
Joey, go. Debbie, now.
I want a comprehensive list of all the girls you fucked. Put it on my desk by tomorrow. Oh, he's got a... Oh, I thought it was a cart with a TV on it.
It's
but
just
it was,
on the safe.
It's just on the safe.
Tony, you need anything?
Well, check out that girl.
We get along, yeah.
Yeah.
Debbie?
Careful there.
Tony's really laid back in this game. He seems nice.
He kind of can be laid back.
We get along, yeah.
You two ever...
Especially
Debbie?
like when he's done more
Careful
therapy.
there. Bit of...
Fuck.
Joey,
Fuck.
go. Debbie, now.
Go, Debbie.
Who is that?
No
Oh,
cards
it's
for you.
Vito!
Paulie says
Oh,
he's doing
Vito.
good. Let him lose some money.
I love Vito.
Leave story mode and play poker. If I leave story mode, can I come back to story mode? That's my main concern. Like, does the game just shut down and you can't play it anymore?
Thanks, Uncle T. Maybe later?
I'll take him up on that later, I think. Let's go find Debbie. She's talking to some creep, and we don't like that. Only the best for our girls.
Wait, what's in here?
I don't know.
I say, terror, sweat dripping down my face. The pool room.
Oh. We saw a butt. It's fine.
It's fine.
Love having to peek around corners. Is there a booby? I sure hope not.
Okay, so Debbie was, yeah, she's in
I was
here.
hoping you'd stop by.
What for?
Because I want to party with you.
I'm very interested.
And find me when you're...
Debbie?
I didn't say you were done.
You bought half an hour. You want more? Pay more.
Time's up, mister. You heard the lady.
Lady, this skank?
Yeah!
You just insulted a friend of mine.
This is bullshit!
That skank is a friend of mine.
Woman is a cunt. They don't do this at the house.
What a whip dick.
Glad we shut him up.
La Roca, over here. Chop, chop.
I gotta go. Thanks, Joey. You're a sweetheart.
I gotta make a collection. This punk who runs a gym's been holding back. You're coming with me.
I work for Paulie.
And he better not find out, right?
This is bullshit, Chris. He's a captain.
So am I. What are you gonna do? Tell the principal?
Fuck.
Yeah.
That seems in character for Chris Moltisanti, I would
We
say.
can't have him tell the principal. That'll go on our permanent record. I like how he killed that guy mid-sentence. He wasn't saying anything good.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that this has been playing more like a generic game and it's not like a family simulator. Like,
Hey,
you know.
Chris, how's it going? Going good, Junior. Going good.
It's AJ!
Is that your car?
That's AJ Soprano! Tony Soprano's son!
Pick it up for him. Just drove it off the lot.
Oh my
Going
god,
on
AJ's
Bloomfield?
here.
That's fucking miles from here.
Well, I'm airing it out. Hey, give me a call sometime.
Let's call up
There's a
AJ.
3-car pileup waiting to happen.
I love AJ. He's one of my favorite characters.
Hey, Joey, where you been? Long time
He's
no
goth
see.
at one point, you know.
My membership.
Sorry for the spoiler.
Want to renew?
Right now, he's working. For me.
Sorry, Chris. Should I go get Saul? He didn't tell me you were coming.
It's a surprise. Where is he?
Probably in back. Try the juice bar.
Take a look around. I don't want that fucker slipping out.
Now, is this like the strip club, but for dudes? Are we just
I
going to
hope
see a
s-
bunch of muscle men?
Please, God, give me something. It's Pride
Give us
Month.
something to work with.
All right, that guy's kind of beefy.
Can I just be encouragement for these people?
Hey, good job.
Hey, good work. You're sweating off the poundage.
Look at him. Look at his little arms.
Did he have little arms?
Yeah, look at his little arms.
His little arms.
He's running the way I run with the little T-Rex arms. Oh my God, he's family. Sweet rides.
Cooking with Panda.
Sweet rides.
TV sucks in this universe. They need HBO.
Push through the pain. You can make it. Woo!
We could sit in on an exercise class. Yeah.
Now shake it out.
There's so much in this game. What the hell?
When was the last time you sat in on an exercise class in a game?
See you all next week.
And then they all leave. Except for this guy who,
This game rocks.
Why do people call this game bad? I don't get it.
Oh, look who's back. You missed my class, don't you?
Hated the class, but missed the teacher.
That's
I
a smooth
guess you
response.
Just got a hot new boyfriend.
You're breaking my heart, Maria.
Yeah, right. Hey, you still friends with that guy, Reggie?
Yeah. Why?
The guy was in here looking for him. Said he stole a watch from some dude.
Must be a mistake.
That's bad
Look,
news.
we gotta go.
watch.
That's
Hey,
bad
you
news.
look Great.
You ever want to take my class again, give me a call.
Same goes for you. If you ever dumped a boyfriend.
Jeez. That watch, it was going to get that guy in trouble. Hey, nice workout. I agree.
Good workout. Love to work.
Cardio has changed my life, man.
Hell yeah. Feel the burn. Look at him go.
Just staring straight forward. It's changed my life, man. I know I'm a psycho, but I really wish this game would let you pull out your gun at any time.
Isn't it 2 miles by now?
You're getting there. Only a mile and a half to go.
I can't make it.
Sure you can, Nancy. You're the man. Kinda.
The thing I miss about these games is all the incidental dialogue. That was the best part of Scarface, The World Is Yours for PS2. You could go around to every person in town, and you would have a different thing to say to literally everybody.
Ticket.
It ain't
Nice.
worth much, but I ain't complaining.
Hey, free's free. This guy, when he goes to the grocery store, and like they have trouble ringing him up, does he say, "Does that mean it's free?"
He does that every single time. And then everybody has to laugh because they're like, oh God, he's a mobster.
Yeah, he knows Tony Soprano.
Mhm.
Laugh at his hilarious joke.
Nice.
I never turned down money.
What if we're just nice and we turn all this into the Lost and Found?
Strength.
Strength. Old memes sucked.
Oh, there he is. Hey, you're just at the juice bar. Get a fruit smoothie, beverages. Yeah. No, I want the key.
Let me in the back room to the juice bar.
Juice it up.
This is the new batch of Sin Balone.
Muscle builder.
Isn't that stuff made for cattle?
You want a bitch or you want to up?
All right, let me try.
Be a fucking bull, I promise.
All right, they're doing steroids.
Like a free sample? Papaya protein shake.
Get that health shit away from me.
Sure.
Chris!
What'd you say, Juice Boy?
Please, let go of me.
Hey, leave him alone, asshole!
This is in character
Joey,
for Chris.
get the
He's a
fuck over here.
fuckhead.
Chris sucks.
Chris is a fuck up. He's one of my favorites. But he's
He grabbed a
fuck up.
pineapple! Get away from me! I don't want that! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so much. They're fighting with
both have
pineapples!
pineapples! They're whacking us with pineapples!
Try on me.
We're gonna
I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked by the pineapple.
Chris, you're useless!
The old pineapple stun lock.
This is in character for Chris, being
This
useless
fight.
because of problems.
This is a great fight.
Like I'm afraid of that fucking thing.
Oh, he grabbed another one. Hit him with the crutch. Hit him. Come on, Chris. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I got the pineapple.
Fuck, I'm done.
Yeah.
This is all your fault, you little fanook. Go get him.
Chase the juice boy! Chase him!
Do I have to chase the juice boy?
He's
I'm a sandwich.
running.
I'm a sandwich getter, not a juice boy chaser.
Get the juice boy! Go, juice boy, go! Go, juice boy, go!
I don't want any trouble. I just sell juice.
Too fucking bad.
Things the juice boy would say.
I hate the. Uh-oh. Why do they want you to go in there?
Ooh, good point. Yeah, let's go in there.
I'm frightened. Are we going to? These poor juice boys haven't done anything.
They fucked us all up. That's what
the
you get,
ball
juice
move.
boy.
Motherfuck, it's true.
What?
Saul's dealing steroids and I ain't seen a fucking dime. Let's go see Charles.
The workout king? He's in on it?
He fucking hates this shit. Who do you think ratted Saul out?
The workout king. We gotta go
Why
work
are
things
the
out.
steroids like? That didn't look like I'm well aware of what steroids look like.
Yeah?
And they do not look like bags of fruit. They come in little vials. Also, you wouldn't want
Maybe
them.
those are the Juicero steroids.
I guess.
Oh, that guy just got ripped off.
I don't know if you're supposed to have them in the freezer because testosterone can develop crystals if it gets too cold. Yeah, it looked like salt. Maybe it's, edible steroids.
Is he taking the lap and he's giving it another try? Oh no, he got ripped off again. Better take his MP3 player.
You're really good at being a petty thief. I respect it.
Thank you. I just see something and I take it.
Are you my new trainer?
Not a fucking chance.
Sorry. The guy's just super late and I just popped an upper.
Feel that.
This is the gym where everyone is on drugs. I respect it.
Welcome to Drug Gym.
Hey, sorry about the fumes. When I lift, I can't help it.
Ew,
I
he's-
like that guy.
He's crop dusting everybody.
Hey, Adonis, ever get tired of admiring yourself?
Never. Not everyone is this beautiful.
All natural, I'm sure.
Does look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
These grunts. Have you ever heard more realistic grunts in your life?
It's a very grunt-centric area
I
you're
drop
in.
this on your head. If I beat the gym record, I get a free membership.
Really?
At least you got a goal in life, right?
Does it really work like that?
Trixie is more reps with less weight.
I'm writing this down.
Next, I work on my quads. I have a system.
He has so much dialogue. Why did you have 5 lines of dialogue, dude? I clearly gotta talk to everyone else again.
I should register these guns with the ATF.
You should get a fucking life.
Keep talking, little man.
Danny, I am enraptured with this game.
It's all the side content that makes it.
What, you like it or something, you sick fuck?
Yeah, I like a big muscle guy.
I love when you smell bad, buddy.
That's right, bitch. Make it hurt bad. What are you staring at, dickhead?
I love her.
Stand there, I'm gonna have to show you how it's done, cowboy.
Oh, dear God, no.
What about Upper Lady? Oh, she's shallow.
She's coming down.
She only has one line.
Damn it. No one's got the last energy bar.
He's talking about being ripped off at the vending machine.
What a surprise. All we got left are peanuts and yogurt. I'm gonna find him and stick that energy bar up his ass.
Man, Kazuma Kiryu never had to put up with this shit.
I don't need a spotter. Listen, I ain't here for a date. You need something?
Not from you.
Give me an energy bar.
Dickhead.
Everyone is weird in that mildly homophobic way.
Yeah, it's the It's not 90s. It's the 2000s. Yeah.
One more set. This one's good for the booty.
That's what you say about all of them.
Yeah, work that booty.
I mean, he was wrong. That is a good booty exercise.
Oh, cool. It's those things they use on Deadliest Warrior to tell how deadly the knives are.
Kill, yeah.
Yeah, these things are full of jelly.
Mmm, delicious man jelly.
I think this game's having a negative effect on you.
It's having a negative effect on all of us.
Dude, I'm working here, okay? You wanna swap with the bag, you dumb shit? Ain't gonna tell you again. Back the fuck off.
He didn't tell me again. True to his void.
Love this bag.
Don't ban
Get
me.
it all
I'm
out,
perfect.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I punch my bag 3 times a day.
What does that mean?
Hey, you wanna spar a little?
Not today, pal. In fact, not ever.
I just punched myself in the nuts a little bit to get myself all worked up.
You look like you could use a little toning up.
I don't remember asking you.
Hey, just trying to help.
Everyone's so nice here. We should get a membership. Or do we have to win the competition to get a free membership? Is that the deal?
It's a very competitive gym.
Charles.
I forgot what we were doing.
Yelling at someone because they're
no.
selling steroids.
We're done. I'm not doing knee bends with an audience. Hi, Joey.
I didn't know you worked
There's
out
all
here.
this ambient
And
grunting.
I didn't know you was such a badass. I heard about Kevin's bachelor
You
party.
hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Remember those guys? Jamie Severino, that crowd?
Total dicks. I just don't remember you being such a tough guy.
Hey, you grow up. Things change.
Hopefully not everything.
Oof.
If you ever want to, you know, get reacquainted, call me, okay?
Our guy's a real sex god.
I want that shit out of here.
So someone else makes the big money? No way.
If Saul keeps this up, I'm calling DEA.
Joey, he's a friend, so I need you to explain, okay?
Can I explain with my words instead of my fists?
Don't be stupid. It's a win-win
I guess
for everybody.
we gotta use the fists.
I guess.
I'm here to beat up the bag, clearly. It looks like really fast mashing works, which makes me... I really didn't expect a game of this vintage to require such mashing.
Yeah, it's very mash-centric.
Like, usually you do that for QTs, but it expects you to just mash really lightly. I don't know what he got, but I don't like it.
It's bad. I don't like it. What the hell is that bat doing here? Oh, God!
Oh, God.
He's breaking that baton over your head!
Okay, now it's my turn to fuck you up.
I think this guy's tougher than us.
Yeah, he's way too strong. Let's just quit. We are being informed there's a glowing katana on the wall.
I gotta find this. Oh, okay.
Good.
Good. Maybe now you'll be a fight talent.
Wow!
Oh, that worked!
That worked really well.
Where's old Saul hiding out?
Maybe his office. Or taking a dump. Fuck you very much.
Christopher, behind you.
What the fuck? Charles, you alright?
He's fucking terrific. Now get back to the bags.
What'd you do to him?
Don't touch me, you fucking baboon.
Don't make me get the katana.
Oh, God damn it. Why does the gym have a katana?
I will get the gym katana.
Oh, he's got the gym katana. Watch out!
Oh my god, this is a travesty. Put down the gym katana. I disarmed him.
Okay, good.
Now Now I have the gym katana.
I've only started.
Oh, he's dead. You can search him.
Yeah, that killed him, but quick. My katana go.
Okay, there it is.
Sweet.
Saul owes me.
Fuck you, Guido. Think you're some bad shit?
Wow!
And
Don't
he
call
is.
Mob Guy that.
Bad
In The
choice,
Sopranos, the literal worst thing you can be is anti-Italian American.
dude. Yeah, especially when there's a katana around.
Like, it's actually, when it happens, they get really mad in the show. That's, like, the thing that makes them the maddest. Like, you know, killing the boss makes them mad, and other things make them... He's already dead! Stop slicing!
Katana's really good strat in this game.
Yeah.
Nice.
But if you're, like, anti-Christopher Columbus, they will literally, like, do things.
I want to open the bag. What's in the bag? It's pointing at the bag.
Maybe you gotta talk to what's-his-face first?
Get the kumquats out of your mouth and get to the fucking point.
What?
You look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Stop staring, motherfucker. You ain't shit and you know it.
You're just insulting it!
I think he's kind of lost it.
Do yourself a favor and walk away.
You can't walk away. It's a bag.
What the fuck you looking at? Mind your own fucking business. You got something to say to me?
Joey, you okay?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, Joey's talking to the bag again.
You got something to say to me?
Oh, you can't taunt while you have the katana.
That makes sense. He's looking shifty-eyed, too.
Me when I hold a katana.
He looks like he's gone insane.
You got a bunch of gym rats just kind of bleeding out over here.
Maybe Saul ain't here. Let's check the office and take a hike.
Chris, what was that for?
He's just standing there.
Chris!
2000s were a violent time. Then we're teleported
Look at that
somewhere
muscle
else.
poster.
Look at that.
Just
muscles. That's where all the glutes are.
Where's Saul? Hiding in his office?
Haven't seen him all day.
You won't mind if I take a quick look, right?
Sorry, Chris. Employees only.
He's my fucking employee and he's fucking up big time.
Hey, you heard him.
All right,
Where's the katana?
step one, we got to look for the office katana. Damn.
Take that, motherfucker.
Computer, chair. Can I grab a chair? Oh, these are environmental kills. That's why they have the thing over it. It's really hard to do environmental kills in this game, though.
I've noticed, yeah.
People are very squirrely, and in the gym, I guess they're also oily.
Slipping. Oh, the fan is blinking.
All right. I never turn down money.
Weapons are so good in this. I wish you could pick up this entire Xerox machine.
Oh, that would be so good.
It's so nicely rendered. Look, there's power strips.
They put so much effort into this game.
There's
What the
so
hell?
much thought put into environmental design. Why did they render
Did you see
power
how the
strips?
cords are accurate? Turn around.
Yeah.
See, it's got the cord that goes to the PC.
They got cord management.
Oh. Hey!
And I found a rare baseball card.
It's worth almost $1,000. Like 300 or something.
Right, before the guy took the picture, some kid wrote "fuckface" on his bat.
Do we like this game?
I think I like this game.
I think I do too.
I think this game actually kicks
Like a
ass.
museum to himself.
I love this. I love this place.
This is so good. This should have been American Yakuza. This should have been a franchise, by all means.
Saul, Louis here. Just a heads up, Angie Boucher's flipping out. His nephew's fucking disappeared. You call if you hear anything.
They finally noticed. Took them long enough.
Angie Bucetta? That sounds so fake. I love this place. Look at that portrait.
He just took a JPEG from the internet and blew it up. He thinks it looks good.
It's got an award.
Award for muscles. This cabinet really sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
There should be anime figures in here.
I mean, there's babes on the wall. Does that count? Is that anime?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, not all babes are anime, but...
Open the
But
door,
all anime are
Saul.
babes.
I know what you're hiding.
What you doing in here, Saul?
Yo, he's filming porno.
Saul, you filming a porno in here? Oh my
Yo,
God,
they are
Saul!
filming porno. See the,
Saul,
see
you
the
sick
tissues?
fuck! You sick
Is
fuck!
he jacking off to himself? Like, okay, good.
We took his poor DVDs. Only worth like $10. That's accurate.
Okay.
Should we watch this?
Let's see. Let's just do it. I'll take care of things if
Jesus
necessary.
Christ, that's a lady's locker room, pervert.
Hey, there's Trishelle. Whoa, she's gone Brazilian.
And look who else is on TV. That lying fuck here the whole time.
Tell Chris I went home sick. I'll be in the locker room.
I'll kill him. Come on.
Was that being broadcast over the PA system?
I didn't do nothing.
The fuck you didn't, you thief.
Bye. Ah, well, this is awkward.
Katana. Everybody, anybody see a katana? We're looking for the gym katana. It's in every 24-hour fitness.
Guy who thinks Jim Kata is pronounced Jim Katana.
No weapon. Oh, there's one. There's his lacrosse thingy. See it?
Ooh, yeah.
Bunk that head. Bunk it with him. Bunk it. Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
I just dropped it. What does this mean?
It's numbers.
It's numbers.
It's how much steroids you have to do.
Wasn't even worth my time. Money in the bank.
I'm cleaning up.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Crime does pay. Especially petty crime.
I like the steam in the steam
Christopher,
room.
calm down. We can work this out.
Don't bullshit me, Saul, you lying, cheating bastard.
Gloves off, huh?
Can I grab a hot coal?
You can't. I don't think you can. Oh, I saw the lacrosse thing. To your right.
Did you see how I turned around mid-punch?
Yes. Oh, it's a plunger. Oh my God.
Yes, plunge his
into
face.
Hit me again.
Plunge his face.
Your mama teach you how to fight?
Well, this is no longer a plunger at all.
It's now a beautiful fight stick.
Steal my fight stick. That was a Quanba fuck face.
I could see Chris Moltisanti, the character, getting into esports and trying to rig it. He is definitely that kind of guy.
Camera?
No, you're good.
God, once they grab you, it's just a whole production.
I can keep this up all night, you prick.
Your mama teach you how to fight?
You're getting his ass.
He's strong.
He is. He's too strong.
Hey, you stomped on me.
Who the fuck asked you anything?
Watch where you're stomping.
There's no use. I'm finished.
It's no use.
How is he?
Okay, come on. I can take it.
This guy must be the final
Hey,
boss.
Leave him alone. I didn't tell Bichetta's guy a thing, I swear.
Angelo Buscetta. What about him?
Something happened to his nephew, Mario.
Who gives a fuck? I want my money now.
What are you talking about?
Steroids, cocksucker. When you're jerking off in your TV room, which hand you use?
What?
You right-handed or left?
Right.
You heard him.
No, my jerk-off hand.
I want half the steroid business.
I'm barely breaking even.
Wrong answer.
I'll pay you whatever, just stop.
How's
And
he
a
gonna
20%
jack it?
premium for pissing me off, right?
Whatever. My hand, I'm gonna lose my hand. Fine, just make him stop.
We forgetting anything, LaRocca?
My gym membership lapsed.
Could use some sandwiches.
As many as you want.
Hey, we got that
Good
free
answer.
lifetime
See
pass
you
like we
next
were
week.
asking about.
This guy Buscetta, his nephew Mario.
See, that's what being
They say
smooth
about
gets you.
The kid disappeared. Supposed to see Tony or something. They think he got whacked.
By who?
They don't know. Some guy was flashed around a watch that looked like the nephew's. A real piece of bling worth 25 G's.
$25,000. Fuck.
Hate to be that kid, but Shadow was a psycho back in the old days.
Fuck.
Well,
Let's
we
go,
really stepped in
Junior.
it this
Our work
time.
here is done.
Yep.
I don't even know what to say about that.
We
so,
somehow lost respect getting putting that guy's jerk off hand into the
So
fire.
the guy who we whacked,
Yeah.
we weren't supposed whacking that guy. We didn't even whack him, and then we ended up whack.
Yeah,
We step into some real shit with this guy.
they've been whacking in our tool shed. Now we learned the Bon Pensiero press. It's level 2. Let's do a little bit more.
Okay.
I fucking love this game.
Deanie, I do too.
I really miss this era of video game. I played all the way through the Shield for PS2, if you want to know what kind of sicko I am.
Danny's a real sicko when it comes to this kind of stuff.
It's such a rare treat nowadays. They don't make games like this anymore for many reasons. Alex's finger is on the button.
It is.
$25,000 watch. That's kind of hard to miss.
Fucking Reggie.
Never wear a dead man's watch, especially if you whack the guy. Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
I gotta tell him?
Better you than someone else.
This sucks. Polly's gonna be pissed.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do?
What can you use?
It's another one of those songs with airy feminine vocals and a dude rapping.
Yeah.
It was a time for that. It was the time for the PlayStation 2. What else was big in 2005? Can we pee? We can!
Had to piss like a racehorse.
Yeah, he hasn't gone all game.
I like that you flush.
Better use this one
Yellow
too.
Stream by IP Daily.
Oh, come on!
Do it again. Do it again. I want to see if it's different.
Let's use the stall.
Stall's taken. I'm gonna be a while.
Oh.
How many P phrases did they give him?
I like ah.
Yeah, this game is a
Yellow
historical
Stream by IP Daily.
monument to the excess of the era.
The thing is, so much of
Wash
that
your
era.
hands.
Yeah, good point. Get some respect back. So many of these games in this era were like this, but just completely uninteresting. Whereas this game, I think it's the most interesting.
It's really stupid.
We're about to head out into the stripper room.
Okay,
So.
it's stupid in the ways that a lot of The Sopranos was stupid. Not negatively,
Not like strip
positively.
clubs. I just don't see the point. And why'd you agree to come? I thought I might get to see Tony Soprano. You're in a room full of half-naked women, and you're looking for a fully clothed middle-aged mobster. Keep it down, all right? You think that's one of them? I don't recognize him. What, keep a file at home about these guys? Mob websites. There's some great ones.
Are
Mob
there?
websites?
These guys are talking about mob websites and hoping to hook up with Tony Soprano.
Yeah, this is interesting trash. To be sure.
It's trash with so much effort and budget is the thing. The fully licensed soundtrack, the principal voice actors. Not just the principal voice actors, but the principal voice actors at a time when the series' popularity was at its peak.
Mm-hmm.
This is why THQ went under. This was why they were midway part 2. What are we doing? We gotta talk to Silvio. Girls, what's the problem now? Someone pee on the golden tea machine?
When are you gonna get a dance from me, huh?
Whenever you want, I guess.
How about now?
I'm busy.
That's what you always say.
We got work to do.
I love that
So,
you're
what do I
haunted
have
by
to
the
talk
ghost
to?
of Big Pussy.
Yeah, of all
Who wants to
people.
work as a dancer? You know if Sill's hiring?
Day shifts only.
God, am I really that desperate?
I see a guy in the mirror, I want to see
No,
Candyman. I don't want to see Big Pussy.
That's just a bone.
You're just saying that to get into my pants.
Is that so wrong?
The gamer's back.
Get his
Who
ass.
set this high score?
I did.
Nice hacks, buddy.
You saying that I'm cheating?
He
Double
is.
tapping the button. That's why you keep dying.
I got it, thanks.
Suit yourself.
You could die in this golf game.
I want to play this bootleg golf game.
It's got permadeath.
I love the guy at the strip club who's like, step aside, ladies. I want to play Golden
Good
Tee.
to see you. Likewise, Mr. Harris. Mr. Rinaldi, good to see you back.
Any new talent?
We're really
Joey?
polite.
You've seen Unique?
Up close and personal. Yeah, lovely girl.
Yep, I've looked at the girl. She's a girl, all right.
All right, so you not need to go to the back room and find Tony and pals.
I like that one voice actor, gravel-voiced Gary.
Old Gravel Gary, they call him.
I looked at the girls. These is girls. I'm tempted to do this, like, as our final act of the stream.
Okay.
Kevin's in deep shit. Jeannie knows he banged that hooker.
Hey, I didn't tell nobody.
My wife says a rash did him in.
That was a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Kevin's in deep shit.
Hey, I didn't tell no.
My wife says a...
Why would your wife know? Where's Tony?
Where's Silvio? Chris, where the fuck is Silvio?
Let's talk to the big mouth Billy Bass again. See, it's scared of me. Eh. What a silly game.
That's so good.
I wish I had to review this back then. All I had to review was shit like Reservoir Dogs and Dark Watch.
Oh yeah, the Reservoir Dogs game. That was in that genre of crime game.
Yep. Make a game about a movie that's 90% talking. Good choice. Where's our man? He's around here
Scarlet
somewhere.
Swordfish letting us know that the plot of this game is literally that Mario's missing.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's so good.
Literally, Mario is missing. Who knew that that one guy would cause so much trouble? Some days you just can't disappear a Mario. It's daytime. We found sunlight. Alex!
Hey, this is cool! You're in New Jersey and you can see the sun!
The whole game has been in total darkness. At last we have seen the light in front of the Bada Bing.
I love this. Games don't look better. Games don't get better than this.
Just
hey,
guys
go
being
back,
dudes.
Go back. I saw something on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, go that way. Yeah, there.
Oh my god, Alex.
I got it.
In his zeal to point out the item on screen, Alex pointed at the LCD monitor and pushed it over backwards.
Didn't mean to.
But you saved it before it broke.
A little bit helps.
I got it.
Don't poke that screen.
I will never poke it again in my life. Hope you understand why I did it.
We almost had to get a rug for that monitor.
Oh my god.
Then other people would see us taking that monitor to the dump and we'd have to rug them up too.
Where's Sylvia? What the fuck?
It's lonely out here. Can we just leave? Start over.
You're fenced in.
Start a new life where we're no longer known as being part of the Pussy family. I keep trying to reflexively steal these cars by pushing triangle. Well, off we go.
Oh. Bull.
I wanted to just leave.
The freeway's right there.
Just
yeah,
start
you're
walking.
in New Jersey. You should be able to meet Cookie Blair.
Put up a Rolo. Thank you.
How can you not like strip clubs?
Is this Firestarter? No, wait, it's that other song.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try going upstairs. I bet Silvio's up there.
There he is.
Joey, Professor McNally was filling me in here on a unique business opportunity.
He's got some fine encyclopedias.
Thought I'd be a silent partner, but the prof here thinks it's unethical.
A big investment 2 weeks before clinical results come in? To the SEC, that's insider trading.
Fuck the SEC. What's the company?
I can't tell you. It's against the law.
Tough. We're getting tough
Gonna
with this guy.
invest.
And I hope your classroom is wheelchair accessible.
My God.
Sorry, I
You're
had something in my
actually
mouth.
Threatening me. It's more like a promise. I can't believe this is happening.
You need to get out more. Too much time in the Ivy Tower.
Name,
I thought this was a nice mob-controlled strip club.
Boxton Pharmaceuticals.
I'll go in for 30 grand. The feds will never notice.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sil, you seen Paulie?
He ain't around.
I really gotta talk to him.
He's over at Satriali's, working on his tan.
Yes, Satriali's!
Yes. Let's go.
Yay! Satriali's is the pork shop. There it is! Oh my God! There it is! There's Satriali's! There's Satriali's, folks! I'm pogging.
Alex, we're about to get the gabagool. I have a good feeling about this.
Yes, the sandwiches!
Look at this. You can walk around the back lot of the famous
This is cool.
place.
This is cool. I love seeing this. Tony likes to hang out here a lot. Tony hangs out here and he just like sits out front and like dishes with the other mobsters like a queen. I love it.
Can I just like buy a house and live here?
You want to move to New Jersey? Because I do.
Yeah, okay. You know Tony?
No.
Damn.
I don't think Tony would approve of my alternative lifestyle.
And he would call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Ultra Pancake, we are literally just at the Gabagool store.
We found it.
I thought it was in Rahway.
Fresh out.
We're going to get a veal chop. We're going to get an oxtail.
Oh, this looks good.
That Italian sausage. That's a good neon sign.
Yes.
That is such a good neon sign. I like the little hat they gave it.
Yes.
No, but I want to explore New Jersey.
You gotta go to Satriali's.
Who
Paulie!
invited you?
There's a problem, Paulie. Reggie took someone's watch who's no longer with us.
Now you tell me this shit?
Gotta be smooth.
I fucked up, Paulie. I'm sorry.
Fucking A, you fucked up, you fuck. Madon. Twiddly D and twiddly dumbass.
Whatever you need, Angelo, just let me know.
Got 3 nephews, but the only one who ever come to see me inside was Mario.
Oh, no.
If anything happened to him...
He's been gone 1 day. Probably banging away somewhere. Just take it easy, Angie.
Oh, man. Mario wasn't a nobody.
Uh-oh.
Did you have to bring Tony into this? That just makes me look bad. I'm okay with fucking up, just don't tell Tony.
Oh, fuck. The name on the watch. Angie.
Time to lose your cherry, my friend. Reggie has left the building. Gabish? And do it fucking now.
Looks kind of like a Muppet.
So do we have to kill Reggie?
I don't want to hear it. Talk to your captain.
Oh, he won't even talk to us anymore. We really fucked up this time.
Hey, don't go in there.
But we finally found the gabagool. I could reach out and touch it. I could see it in there. They're slicing it up. My mouth is watering, boss.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. You're there and they won't let you in. They won't let you get the gabagool.
We got so close to getting the gabagool. It's right within our grasp, and yet so close and yet so far away. Unbelievable. Let's start this next mission, I guess, and then we'll call it quits.
Didn't I just give you an order?
But the gabagool. Now you tell me this shit. Well, tell you what. I'm kind of enamored with this game. Can we play it on Friday?
Yeah, let's play it on Friday. Folks,
I really want to
play
play
this
more
on
of
Friday?
this. I know usually we show off a variety of old retro games, but this one's really got me in its grasp.
Mm-hmm.
I have been successfully wooed by The Sopranos.
Yeah, chat wants more.
And
Good.
now
Thank
we're in a
you.
tracksuit? We gotta continue this. We absolutely have to continue this.
All right.
We're in our tracksuit, we found our favorite bleach, and we're ready to go on some kind of quest here. With our friend. What? Huh?
Where the fuck am I? Hey, my wallet's gone.
You didn't have a
I
wallet.
just walked in.
Yeah, low life thief.
Watch your mouth, drunk.
Give me my wallet.
Hey!
Wow. Just instantly. You know what? As a treat.
Gonna make you dance, motherfucker.
Can I? Whoa! There we go. We finally get to use.
Guys, please. Not in the eyes.
No more of that Uncle T bullshit, right, dead man?
Folks, we were whacked.
We got really whacked.
And that is the end of The Sopranos Road to Respect for PS2, for now.
For now.
I do want to continue this. Here's what I like about this game. It's easy to progress in as long as you're not blind stinking drunk.
Yeah.
Which we learned. The progression is pretty consistent. It's pretty consistently funny. It's interesting. There's no roadblocks or parts where it gets boring or stupid or you just start thinking, boy, I wish I was playing something else.
Mm-hmm.
You always want to be playing The Sopranos Road to Respect. And on that note, we will continue it this Friday. I don't know if we'll beat it, but after Friday, that should be more than enough of this game. God, it's so good to be back in the PS2 era.
I just want the gabagool.
I just want it was right there. All we had to do was pull open the store. And our captain was like, nope, no gabagool for you.
He said, no, you can't go in.
Don't go in there, he said. Despite all the signs saying Italian sausage, capriciola, gabagool, veal chop, the veal chop of my dreams. It's not happening tonight. And not much else is happening tonight because we were whacked.
No, we're dead. We're
Could think of no better way to end The Sopranos. Live from Austin, Texas, where we've been grabbed by the gabagoolies, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, that's how Mafia works.
I don't like how Mafia works. I needed my... Never mind. I don't... No, it's painful. It's...
Speaking of being grabbed, you know what's grabbed me?
What?
The Sopranos for PS2. I can't get enough of this game. I've been thinking about it all week since we last streamed it. We're gonna beat this game, I've decided. Unless it becomes personally irritating to me.
Okay.
We shall see. That's a promise unless it isn't. You know how that works.
I do. So we will hopefully hopefully do it, or hopefully not.
Today we're turning to America's favorite crime family, as represented on the PlayStation 2 in 2006, shortly before the end of the series. This has all your favorite characters, all your favorite actors. They're here, and I don't know why, because this game is kind of a big pile of crap, but that's why we love it.
But like Polly's here, Silvio's here, the Satrielli's pork shop is here, the pork shop is here.
We made it to the freaking pork shop last night, and we haven't earned enough respect in order to enter the place.
AJ, the little bastard of the family, is here too.
Yeah.
And yes, you play as Big Pussy's illegitimate son, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you're all brought up to speed. So let's play the freaking game. Let's just do it. Let's jump right in. I'm ready to get let's get back with the family. Thank you, Magambo, for the 37 months. This is a real classic of game. All right, so where we last left off was here in this mission, which I figure we should just go ahead and restart.
Thank you, Step Aside 19, for the 46-month resub. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family, everybody. Grab yourself some gabagool. Actually, no, Tony doesn't like that. It's his gabagool.
There's Chris.
Chris?
That's him. He's behind right there.
Is
Chris.
Okay, I heard about this show Factoid second hand, actually third hand.
Okay.
But does one of the characters have a car horn that plays the Godfather theme song?
Yes.
Good. That seemed really cartoonish and on the nose, but...
No, they really love the Godfather in this show.
I figure Gomi wouldn't lie to me, so...
No,
yeah,
Gomi wouldn't.
Gomi is my main source of Sopranos information here on Twitch.tv. Everything I learned about this show, I learned from a raccoon VTuber.
That's good. I'm glad I haven't spoiled you on much of the show then, because I've seen the whole thing.
Meanwhile, Alex has watched the whole thing, so...
Yeah.
Who has the real expertise? Well, we're gonna find out. We got a new tracksuit. We gotta find Reggie.
That guy's just snoring.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Where the fuck am I? Hey, my wallet's gone.
I just walked in.
You low-life thief.
Watch your mouth, drunk.
Well, I'm cool. I just walk up and steal from homeless people. It's a normal thing. And now I gotta kick his ass a little bit.
No more.
Jesus Christ.
Last time around, we noted how this era of game is long gone. These kind of games do not exist anymore. Games based on prestige TV shows that kind of make the original shows seem a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, like The Shield and, God.
Gotta go to room 301. I hope this is like the casino level, and there's a whole bunch of different rooms you can go in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this place is a fucking dump.
Are you familiar with the Lord's good news?
Catch a clue. We did this last week.
The Lord will not be denied.
I'm getting tough with
Bother
these
me
guys.
again and you're gonna meet the Lord.
And may the Lord have mercy.
See? Being a tough guy works. Yeah, walk off. Walk. Keep walking. Keep going. Get the hell out of here.
That's really, I'm sorry, it's really funny that you just fucking...
Just told him to stuff it.
Like, I'll kill you if you bother me. Like, okay, sorry.
Oh, I also miss the lighting in this era of games. I can barely tell where I'm going because it's so dark. Oh. Who was that? Who was playing the Hoopastank? Is it you?
Either. Yeah. Oh.
No, he's listening to death metal or something.
Are you gonna knock?
I think we need to grab the broom item and then tap the ceiling from the floor below. I think that's how we pass this mission. So our guy's in room 301.
The hell is room 301?
Which is here somewhere. This really reminds me of Haunted Hotel for the Wii U.
Yes! Yes! There's 304.
Beware of the... Wonder what that says. We'll never find out.
Just a moment, please.
Okay. I can wait.
Just
so,
hold on.
How's your day?
I'm doing alright, actually. I've been doing a lot better since I stopped eating the Cheerios that were poisoning me.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
That sucked.
Be patient. I'll be there in a minute.
This lady's been eating the poison Cheerios too.
I hope not. There's a lot of loot in this apartment building.
I didn't even see that
That's
wall.
what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
That you, Frank? I was just gonna come over and square you away.
I made it easy and came to you.
Sorry I'm late. Shit, you're not Frank.
No, but I'm Frank's guy, and he's still waiting.
I'll slide it under the door. You'll get the rest tomorrow.
I could be named Frank. You don't know. Oh, cool. Just a wad of money. Can I have more? No, he ain't answering.
Well, you got some money.
Wait, was that the mission, or was that just some random guy?
Yeah, was that the mission? Was that
I don't
Reggie?
think it was. I think we just extorted some guy by a matter of circumstance. Cool.
Ustedes dos, lárguense. Guarden sus palabras. Soy una buena católica.
What's in here?
There are so many places for you to wander and go in this game.
Is this a morgue? Oh no,
it's a laundry room.
Sorry, ma'am, didn't see you there. Kind of embarrassing. I openly wondered if this was a morgue.
Know how to make this work? Darn thing keeps stealing my quarters.
I'll fix it.
Usually works if you just give it a whack.
Wow, guess a good whack fixes everything.
Uh-oh.
The hell are you looking at?
He just stopped by to help Fred.
You like my wife's ass, you fucking creep?
Let's get tough.
Let's be honest here. It's a great ass.
Your mouth.
Oh my God, Danny!
Oops. Oops.
Whoa, what's over
Whoops.
here?
Could bust a few heads.
Oh no, I dropped it. Ow,
Grab
my
the
face.
soap!
Oh, jeez. I forgot how the controls work. So it's triangle to pick up a thing.
Oh, you're making me drop the soap! Is he dead? Don't, like, whack him.
kind of violence going on off screen.
Okay, he's
Let me help
done,
you with
right?
your dental work.
No parking. Anytime.
Oh my god! I think he gets it. He's sobbing and oh my god.
He's fine.
No, his girlfriend is upset now because you fucking killed him.
Well, in my defense, it was a great ass.
It was a great ass.
I'm happy with how that worked out.
Where the fuck is room 301? We're monsters. We need to leave.
One thing I haven't done in this game is environmental executions. You saw the arrows above the units here in the laundry room. It's really hard to pull off, though. I really eventually want to start doing environmental kills.
Missed it earlier, but thank you so much to Frappe Fiasco for the $5 donation. Really do appreciate that, Frappe. Thank you.
Nice, thank you. Guys?
What do they do? They're just...
Christ, this thing is heavy. Any change falls out, I'm keeping it.
Are they blocking the way to room, like, 801? Like,
Maybe?
301, I mean?
You know, if you're going to block off access to an arbitrary part of your environment, I prefer for it to have this kind of thing and not just, like...
Invisible block.
A pile of dirt or something.
Yeah,
and
I
your guy's
prefer,
like, I
like,
can't
lazy
climb over
movers just being like, hey!
Yeah.
They just put that all in there. They could have stopped at any moment.
Excuse me, can you slide some
Wait,
free
go
money
back.
for me under the door?
Where's room 3? You should, because that was 303, so 301 should be very close.
It's around here somewhere.
Yeah. No, again, Danny?
Just a minute.
Larry, don't answer.
I ordered a pizza.
Is this the jack-off guy?
Yeah.
Come on.
But we heard you jacking it. All right, they're busy.
Got my eye on y'all. Don't worry about what happened in the laundry room. That's my
There
business.
we go.
Go away.
It's Joey.
Go. No shit. Hold on.
Thought it was those Jesus freaks. What are you doing?
What,
I'm here
a
to
guy
spread the
can't
good
drop
word.
by?
You don't usually. What's up?
Thought I'd see how you're feeling.
I feel like shit.
Is he listening to Smashing Pumpkins in
Coffee?
here?
Maybe.
Oh, we got a whack Reggie. No, I want to drink coffee and listen to Smashing Pumpkins.
Paulie sent you.
Ollie, why?
Give me a bump for a job well done.
If it was up to me. Absolutely.
Hello? Jesus!
God damn it.
You ain't gonna shoot me now, you fuck. I got the clip.
Oh, God. Help. Help. We're on a crash course for wackiness. Oh, my God. I really botched this whacking.
You fucked it up this time.
Come here, I want to whack you into your refrigerator.
Big pussy son.
Are you dying?
Me?
You fucking box my ear
I'm
one more
okay.
time.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Just let me. Fine. I wanted to give you a noble death by slamming your own face in your refrigerator. But here we are.
This beating's gonna still hurt in hell.
Get his ass. Get him with a... mob style.
As we mentioned last time, there's a lot of mashing in this, and you have to actually mash really fast. I'm putting the controller in my lap and just kind of pianoing the
Yeah, I
keys.
can hear it. I can hear how fast you're doing it.
My mother hits harder than that.
Well, fine. I'll hit you harder if you like. Jeez. You try to give a guy a nice whacking, and he just runs off.
Get back here.
Hey. Wow.
Oh, man.
We're so bad at whacking people in this
We
game.
really are. We're actually really
who's running,
incompetent.
Reg?
I
We're
don't
the
know how
fucking
we're going
worst.
to...
We don't deserve any respect. Oh, no, he went to the laundry room.
Get away from me.
I wish I could.
I had nothing to do with the shit that
Fucking
happened in here.
snake.
Oh, and the sign is still there but broken.
Yeah, that's environmental storytelling.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
I wasn't even ready.
I'm your biggest fan.
Get him. The
I don't even know what that was.
random pole. Yeah, where's the katana?
Yeah, where's the gym katana around here? Well, as we know from last time, gyms are the only place you can find katanas in this universe.
Get him. Get him.
You gonna pay with your
Oh, his life meter is huge.
It is. Reggie, goddamn!
If this was Final Fight, he'd have like a purple life bar.
He would. I'm sorry, but I've seen a lot of The Sopranos, and there really are some characters people who just ought to be purple because they take forever to whack.
Who let him in? He's a narc.
Shit.
The narcs, man.
You know those people who put like health bars over like footage of like cartoons and stuff?
Yeah.
I want to see that with The Sopranos. I want to see The Sopranos like with Tony versus.
These guys have the famous butt poster too.
They do. Hey, it's the butt poster. Yeah, get that.
Come here, you.
Cause yeah, on The Sopranos, there are some characters who really do like. It takes a whole episode to whack them, and you're like, oh my god.
How long does it take to whack a guy?
What do you think you're gonna do with that?
Hit you with it, I guess.
Hey Dino, we're not winning, we're whacking.
We are the world's worst mobsters.
We're so bad, we keep trying to whack this guy and then we keep messing it up.
You ever seen this game, Dino? I don't know if it's your cup of tea, but I sure like it. It's stupid.
Why do you even try?
Yeah, why try? Oh, I can't take the guitar now. Or the butt poster.
Bullshit. Just gonna exit through the window.
So we were trying to whack a guy, and he ran off, and now we gotta...
Hey, got some ecstasy.
Got some free ecstasy, at least.
Gold chain, nice.
I'll take that.
Anything else we missed? Imagine if they were still making games like this for the PS5.
God. Which is impeccable graphics, yes.
Mhm.
I would love to see it. But I think it might lose its charm if it looked too good, honestly.
That's true. So they'd have to make it PS2 style.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna make some PS2 shaders.
Hey, I'm waiting for PS2 nostalgia.
Tuzio.
Now Tuzio's here?
Tuzio? Thank you, Skelecaster, for the 4-month sub.
I got orders. You exposed us all.
Hey, I didn't kill that kid.
Yeah, but you know who did.
Not the...
God, a Breaking...
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt really bad.
A Breaking Bad PS2 game would have been amazing.
Okay, Antenna versus Hacksaw. Who's gonna win this one, do you think?
Oh my god. Okay, you hacked. Okay, your saw your saw broke in half.
Yeah.
Antenna wins apparently. Oh, can you get? Oh, you can get the trash can. Bullshit.
I'm just looking for stuff, but he grabbed the best possible item.
He did. How dare he? Reggie is such a. I don't like Reggie.
You got?
Now we enter phase 4. What did he drop there?
I think it was our gun clip.
Oh, yeah! I love how he played keep away. Just like, haha, got your gun clip. Idiot. Better chase me around. I want my clip.
Big
There it is.
mistake, Reg, dropping this.
Sure was.
I
Let's
love
see.
that this guy has a smooth mafia voice, but he fucking sucks at being a mobster.
He sucks so bad.
I love him.
He sounds so smooth, and yet, someone
keeps pigeons.
Someone cultivating pigeons up here.
Cool.
It's the final boss, the pigeon lady.
Okay, I would believe that the pigeon lady is involved with
I don't want to whack the pigeon lady.
With the Soprano family.
All right, how do I pull out my gun?
Joey, please. I'll disappear, I swear.
Then you get ID'd and we're all fucked.
Please. I'll leave New Jersey today.
We're being tough.
I got no choice, Reg.
We grew up together.
Shut up! This isn't my fault!
Fuck you, Joey! You can't do this!
Joey?
Thanks. You saved me a bullet.
Fuck you!
Wow!
Wait a minute. I thought we were finally being nice.
Now we gotta whack Tuzio!
I thought we were all on the same page here.
Yeah, same!
Real cutthroat business they got going on.
You're a true friend, aren't you?
Fuck you! The fastest way to a man's heart is with a bullet.
Talk some more. You got any more wisdom?
He's got way too big of a mouth for his incompetence.
Okay, if we just like, maybe we can like, just barely get. Oh shit! Never mind. I was hoping we could barely point the reticle above the wall and shoot him in the head. I can't aim.
You should really caffeine, man.
That's fine. People are bullet sponges in this.
God, I'm sorry. They're so indestructible. It's...
What's that even say?
F-L... I don't know.
Something about Florida.
Yeah, Florida University rocks. Shout out FLU. I don't know if that's...
Oh, shit!
Oh! You're getting shot over here.
This is gonna be fun.
It's the world's longest execution.
Angie's gonna hear about this. We love that kid.
Shut up.
This guy can't have any more bullets in him. Surely now.
Actually, he's probably fine. I bet he's still fine. That was cool.
They're I will say this about Sopranos. There are a lot of people who get shot and come back and you're like, what the fuck? How did you survive that?
I put 20 bullets into that guy and then he fell a couple of stories. You just know he's gonna come back though.
Like right in the heart too. Man's got a bullet heart.
I hit several organs just to be safe. And yet here we are.
You take care of that thing? You mean, did you clean up your mess?
It's over, Paulie.
Now that's a beautiful timepiece. Don't you start wearing that thing. Give it here.
It's cursed. Don't
It is
wear it.
cursed.
Been to a bar mitzvah?
He's back. Chad Bukowski, that field goal kicker from New York.
Did you sober this time?
Only 'cause he just got here. He's in the lounge next door.
Now go lean on him. Take Joey.
Like I need him? We're not talking about a left guard, T.
After you're done, we'll finish our conversation.
Guy kicks field goals, Tony. He doesn't even wear pads.
Field goals. That's not respectable.
I love the way
Out there,
Tony's...
kid. Chrissy's waiting.
In the lounge. Go, go.
They animate their faces. Tony is just
The thing
like
about Tony Soprano is he's supposed to be like an imposing character, right?
Uh-huh.
And as he's rendered in this game, he just looks like kind of a schlubby potato man.
And that's the thing, because Tony Soprano is a schlubby potato man.
But he has no presence. He's always
That's the
leaning
thing.
back, being like, you take care of this.
Yeah, it's all James
kid,
Gandolfini. It's all his stage presence. And I will say, this like...
Does not come across in a non-moving blob of a PS2 character model.
No, it does not.
We can still play poker, eventually. Well, we got a field goal kicker in the lounge, and you know what that means.
Get your ass over
Okay.
here, Loco. We got something to do, remember? The room's closed, folks. Do your drinking up front.
What's going on?
You're running quite a tab at the Night Horse. We'd like to cover it for you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. Now, if you start missing kicks, bingo, your debt disappears.
Otherwise, say hello to the injured list.
Hey, fuck you.
Let's get out of here, Chad.
No broken bones, Joey. We need this guy healthy next Sunday.
Hey! It was like a destruction derby just suddenly started happening. Everyone punches everyone else.
Why me?
I'm gonna feel that for a month.
Don't get up.
That worked out fine.
All right, stop. I'll miss a few kicks.
A few?
I'll throw the game, whatever it takes.
All right, LaRocca, I got it from here.
Tell everyone to show up
Sunday,
sick.
The first
Tell them
three
to
quarters,
forfeit.
No field goals, none. Zero.
No field goals, no safeties.
Whatever you need.
No
Fourth
2-point
quarter,
conversions.
you're way
Don't try
behind,
to no
make a
funny
point
business.
It'll
No red
deflect
cards or
suspicion.
blue cards or
What if
yellow.
I miss?
I don't know what cards they are,
Don't
but don't do
miss.
them.
What about my tab at the Night Horse?
You come through, we pay $40,000 first thing Monday.
You said you'd pay it all.
Hey, there's always next week.
He's got a tab over 40K at the...
How do you do that as a
Get
field
lost,
goal
Joey,
kicker?
it's handled.
That's so weird.
I kick field goals. Just give me every single bottle of liquor you got.
Just all of it.
What are these guys up to?
You don't understand. I love her.
You only love one part of her.
I know. It's so beautiful down there.
Can I pull out my gun?
Speaking of
Give me that
big
ecstasy.
pussy. Thank
Maybe
you,
she should
IS
come
does
back.
things for the
Don't you think?
25 bits.
I think she's out
And
banging
if I
half
see
the
you going
tri-state
for
area right
scoregami, I'll
Yeah,
fucking throw you
probably.
in the river.
Thank you. There's stuff highlighted here. I want to steal it.
Is it highlighted or is it just a glow effect?
Maybe it was just a glow
Where's your
effect.
friend Reggie? He's a great tipper.
Why would I know? I'm not his fucking Guma.
But I say, I'm sorry. You want to dance?
No.
No, I'm not in the mood.
We've seen the one lap dance this game has across every character model.
What do I do now, huh? What?
Do you think you can
Everything
mod this
okay?
game so Tony gives you a lap
upset.
dance?
Blew all my rent money.
God,
Right,
okay,
Doc?
does it, if the Tony model walks around, I want to see it modded into other games. I want to see it. I want to see it in Sonic Adventure.
Hello?
Joey, it's Trishelle. I gotta work late. Can we try again?
Relax, it happens. What do you do anyway?
Just boring internet stuff. I'll tell you when we go out, okay? Call me.
Oh, I guess we got a date.
Okay. That's how that works. Boring internet stuff, eh?
Are you going to the main room? Okay.
I'm gonna tell Tony we
Talk to that kicker.
It's covered, Tone. He's cooperating.
So, as I was saying, you're starting to impress me, kid.
Yeah.
Been riding his ass, T.
There's a party at Vesuvio's next week. Hesh's nephew's bar mitzvah.
Vesuvios!
Oh, thanks. Should I bring a gift?
$50 in an envelope. Kids that age, all they want is cash.
Bring 54. It's a sacred number. Some Jewish kabla shit.
I want to go to the bar mitzvah.
Sorry, that's very... one of Polly's main characteristics is that he messes up, he can't pronounce anything. Can't say anything right. I love Polly. Yes, Vesuvios!
Here we are at Vesuvio's.
Vesuvios is the
Sorry,
mob
I'm late.
restaurant
Had
that
to
all the
dust off the
mobsters
soup.
like.
Shit. Angelo's here?
Show some respect. He may be scum, but he's still a boss in Philly.
Oh, there's
On my mother's
Silvio.
grave. Angie, I never laid eyes on your nephew.
If you had, Mario was gonna tell you about a ship with 12 keys out of Bogota.
Not really my line, but good for you.
The ship docks at the Cranford Marine Terminal.
Not good.
What does he mean by 12
Local 210 is
keys?
mine.
Give you
Kilos.
half. You don't have
Oh.
to do a thing.
Except rotten
I
Marion.
thought we were
thanks,
gonna be
find
set
some
on
other
some
pull.
kind of medieval
Don't
quest.
fuck me, Tony. I need this.
Like an escape
Ooh,
room?
Angie,
Yeah.
watch the language. This is a religious event.
The first key is hidden beneath Vesuvio's. Travel north to find the second.
I've been
I
reading the stock
wish.
page. Our investments, Slate Boxton Pharmacy.
You mean pharmaceuticals?
Yeah, right. It's up 4% already.
All right, things are looking up for us.
Yeah.
Going to a bar mitzvah. Stocks are up.
So excited to see
I help you?
Vesuvios!
Leave him alone. He's with me.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody instantly shuts the fuck up when I tell them, or they find out I'm with Tony Soprano.
Also,
Look at that
also
boxy little car.
oh, I love that little baby. That's also very true to the show.
Boxy cars.
Yes, actually. I've seen some Kia Souls on that car or whatever.
Let's go.
We're doing it. Oh, I'm so
Here to have
excited.
fun. Let's get some punch.
Oh, I'm so excited to see Vesuvios. Oh my god, it's Vesuvios! Okay. Where's the owner? You need to kick the owner's ass. That's very important.
Such practice.
This is a
My
kicking
mom
party.
made me.
Oh, look at this cake.
Don't smash the cake. That's very rude.
Big ass cake. Eat cake. Where's that prompt?
Okay, you're told to go. Okay, there was a prompt to dance. Did you see it?
Was there? Let's
Go,
dance.
Go. It was. There it is.
Marishi Baha Elohim? What's it mean?
Our guy's not into it.
I love him. Look at him go.
Got that in our book, too.
No. Our Torah is like your Old Testament.
So yours is only half as long.
I guess.
How many commandments you got? 5? Maybe I ought to convert.
Thank you. Thank you.
Push X to stop.
No way. Look at that little lance.
Can we just call this the good ending?
Yeah, we just went to the bar mitzvah. We only
just
killed,
danced
like,
with some
5
nice
people,
kids for
yeah.
a while. You know what? This whole mafia business isn't working out. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf, as they say. What do you say, Paulie?
Paulie.
Congratulate the birthday boy.
Congratulations, Gabe. I'm Joey LaRocca.
I guess you don't go to temple then.
Smart kid.
Yeah. It's your birthday, so you get a free one on me.
A free anti-Italian statement or whatever. I don't know.
It is his birthday. Or wait, a bar mitzvah.
Yes. What's back here?
Dude, they rented out this whole place.
Yeah, they really did.
This,
Oh, that's Tony?
Is Tony sitting at the kids' table?
Who's he sitting with? Who's that? Who's that lady?
Is that his therapist?
No, it does look like Dr. Melfi. She wouldn't be here.
Wouldn't she?
Do you see all those envelopes? This kid's fucking rich.
It's
What's
AJ.
up for never having Christmas?
Hey, speaking of which, I got a little present for you.
I'm listening.
Yeah, can we talk somewhere more private?
Oh.
Hold
Mugambo,
on.
I
Meet
hate,
me in the
not a
bathroom.
spoiler,
I'll
but
be
he
right there.
certainly doesn't do that with his therapist. It is very professional.
Meet AJ in the bathroom. All-time great mission objective name.
Meet AJ in the bathroom. What are you gonna do? Is he gonna talk to you about existentialism or some shit?
Same age. What's
Is he
his
gonna
name?
start putting on some?
That's
I'd
your
say
name
Hoobastank,
too, isn't
but-
it?
I guess he
It's
would
our
listen to the
tradition.
stank.
My husband wanted to do the same, but I put my foot down.
Why's that?
Kid named Myron? Today?
It's a great name.
Can we not
Kids at
get
school
some
would
bigger
never
chairs
let
for
us.
these adults?
Yeah, it looks like.
Very
You got to
uncomfortable.
come? Must be moving up.
Oh, it's
Just hope I'm
Vito.
done buying everyone lunch.
Dream on, meatball.
They won't even give me body animations.
That's gonna be years.
Poor Vito.
Someday, Vito, you'll be the star of your own PS2 game.
God, I wish. You need to watch it
This
so I
kid
can
thinks
talk to you.
you're
You
alright,
watch The
Mike.
Sopranos so I can talk to you about Vito. I
And you
love
don't?
Vito.
I love having the
Do it
game
with
as my
Jim,
first
then the
context for the
kid.
series.
Keep it down. You fuck up my odds and you're a dead man.
Whenever we watch it, I'm just gonna be like, when are they gonna get the katana at the gym?
You say that, but I'm pretty sure there was a katana in that show at one point used as a weapon.
Cool.
You a friend of Hesh's?
A friend of a friend.
Too many kids. I need another drink.
Open bar. Not bad for a 13-year-old.
Hey, I'm not gonna be anti-Semitic over here. Because I don't want to get my ass kicked. Oh.
Anti-Semitism stops for your birthday, kid.
Better try this later.
What?
Better try
There's
this
so
later.
many doors.
Better try this later.
These environments actually aren't bad for PS2.
Yeah.
They're pretty detailed and actually pretty easy to get lost in. Okay, it's like a maze. You just follow one wall.
I think you gotta, yeah.
Who's this?
Mrs. Kirshner, how you doing?
Joey, what a surprise. How do you know Gabriel?
It was Uncle Hesh.
Is it true he's a gangster?
It's great to see you, Mrs. K.
Very smooth.
Yeah, Vesuvio's is the back rooms.
All right, what's
Who's
AJ
here?
want?
Everybody's newest wise guy in a week. And all it took was wasting his best friend.
What's your fucking point?
You're not
Dude,
AJ.
are you just talking to yourself?
You wanted to tell me something?
I'm throwing a rave with my buddy next weekend. $30 to get in, cash bar, it's gonna be huge. Well, I need
AJ
a lot of
Rave!
security.
Yes!
$300
Yes!
the night?
Yes!
I'm in.
1,000 times yes.
This is just between us.
No problem.
Oh my
I
god,
mean it,
AJ's
Joey.
gonna
You
rave.
won't tell my dad, will you?
I'm not a fucking rat, all right?
You're just being careful, that's all. I'll call you next week, okay? Right now, I really gotta take a dump.
Good read. I gotta take a dump.
See, okay, this is why... God.
In case you didn't see us play this last time, that was our character's dead father, Big Pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of hard to tell, given how the whole scene was, you know, played out. Didn't give it any kind of weight or importance.
Can you use the urinal?
Hey, how about some privacy? I'll call you. You want to watch? You want to watch? You want to watch?
That is Tony Soprano's son. Stop. Cool. Can you use the other toilet?
No, I was hoping you could use every single one of them.
You can use the sink.
Get that completion percentage
There
up.
you go. There you go. Get the hand washing achievement.
Where's the soap? You know, this was almost on 360. This almost had achievements.
God, I wish it had achievements.
What would a 360 version of this even look like? It would have been a complete disaster.
So what now?
Try this later.
Yeah, you talked to AJ.
Try this later.
You told him you're gonna help him with his rave, which, don't you think that's gonna piss off Tony?
I mean, it's AJ.
Like, no, it's his...
Hey, that's my toe.
Then move it.
He won't get close unless you're a kid. He always gives us money at these things.
What?
My dad says Hesh is a gangster.
Your dad ought to shut up.
That's me.
Did you have to do the point in his face? He's like 8. Come on, guy.
You get some tavola? Try the blintzes. Delicious.
You should know, V.
Got him. Let's just try leaving.
Oh my god.
Well, we visited Vesuvio's.
I'm so happy. The only thing I'm mad is that you haven't run into the owner of Vesuvio's.
I don't think they had his actor in this.
I love that guy. He's like the worst character on the show. I love him. I wanted to beat him up so bad.
Man, it's a shame he's not in here.
Mm-hmm.
But on the plus side, we get to go to a rave.
AJ's Rave J. I'm so excited.
You know all that ecstasy we've been picking up? I was thinking ahead. Aren't.
AJ's doing a rave.
I already told you, you're not invited.
Doing a rave out by the
knife,
docks.
Asshole.
Whoa! Hey! What? What? I just got here.
I like the feel of this.
Come.
He
gave up.
He got distracted. Wait, I want whatever this is. Whiskey bottle. I don't think we have much to worry about from this guy. Can we just call this off? Okay.
Good work, man. But you forgot to turn your headset on.
I feel like I'm in a fucking boy band.
Style, my homie. Oh, soon be slamming, my man.
Then we all go home happy.
AJ.
Those are backers.
Looks like you went outside the family.
Kickstarter
Just keep
backers?
the line moving, all right? The more the merrier.
Hey.
Okay, we got frisk people.
Oh, we've been put on frisking duty?
Yep.
This is bullshit.
Frisk mini game.
What's this? Gonna do some business?
You're spreading the love. Here's 100 to forget about it.
Keep your money. I'll make more selling this myself.
That is so cool.
I love it.
All right, let's be as nice about this as we can.
Time for horny.
So, did you invite me to dance or be frisked?
Yeah, it'll be a complete body search.
Don't you wish?
Smooth.
I'm kidding. Go on in, gorgeous.
What if
Aren't you the gentleman?
What if she had a
I'll be
gun?
waiting for you.
Yeah, what if?
Joey, over. I'm sending a dude to cover for you. Meet me in the lobby. Copy?
Yeah, that's a big 10-4, mama's boy.
Hey, you must be the covering
check the
dude.
alley. I think we got party crashes.
No problem. Remember, no one under 18 gets in.
Was that girl under 18? Like, do we know? Like, I feel so bad. Oh, yes, yes.
Here we go.
I want to see AJ at the rave so bad.
Yeah, I should go into the alley to confront the party crashers.
You should, so they don't like.
They have like. He's projected shit on the wall.
I know, right?
PS2 rave time.
This rave sucks.
This
This rave sucks.
This I don't know about this rave.
It's got an oxygen bar? You set up an oxygen bar, AJ?
Where's the dance floor?
Just get out of the lobby, head for the loud music.
Oh, okay. This is the lobby. Okay,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind. Sorry.
He's wearing a Cat in the Hat hat.
That's how you know it's of the era.
Joey, it's all cool.
You know that guy selling nitrous, right?
And paying us $1.50 on every sale. Yeah, I need you to check the men's bathroom. Someone complained.
About what?
Who the fuck knows? Or just check it out.
No, I want to know if I'm beating up a dude or unclogging a toilet. I'm good at one of those things.
My name's Brian. I'm a winner at life. Would you like to go out with me tomorrow week?
Is this a joke?
Is that a yes? 'Cause you're fucking beautiful.
It's a maybe.
Hey, he got a maybe.
Hey, congrats, guy.
This dance. What do you call this dance?
It's like she's baking. It's like she's got an invisible orb. She's holding an orb and juggling it, stroking it, hugging it. It's like orb town.
She's morphing a dough orb.
Yes,
She's making one of those
invisible
pizza
dough,
orbs.
Yeah.
I'm not always this sober, drunk. I mean, meant
So, where you want to take me?
to dinner or a bar if you want.
Huh. Yeah, you know what? A bar sounds great. No, actually, that's just me fucking with you.
Damn.
Got his ass.
This is the best shit. Want to partake?
Not tonight.
What do you think? Should we have blue, green, or pink?
I want pink oxygen.
Can we just get like all three?
Yeah, like a swirl, like it's
Like a combo fried rice.
Hey guys, snowing in here?
Depends. You the weatherman or law enforcement?
Just enforcement.
Hey guys, going
Give me
to
your
be
taste.
doing every drug in this game? We're kind of running through them.
And the blow.
And I care why.
You idiot!
I didn't fuck up your deal, did I? You remember Mr. Toilet from high school, right?
Here comes Mr. Toilet. From high school.
You remember?
Who the
Well.
hell are you? This is my party. Fuck!
Wanna buy drugs, do it outside.
Meanwhile, outside.
there? Problem downstairs. Have you seen Frankie?
Who the fuck is Frankie?
My business partner. Oh, fuck it. Just go downstairs, okay?
Do we toilet Frankie?
Things just kind of happened to our guy. Hey, there's this guy named Frankie. Who the fuck is that? You need to go kill him.
Did we toilet him? Is that
Some dudes are doing drugs at the rave. That cannot stand.
You can't come over. I'm in Manhattan.
He's lying. Still in Jersey.
Some drunk. Just ignore
You
it.
dickhead.
Wow, what an asshole. He's this kind of guy.
You know what? Fuck it. I just don't want to see you anymore.
That's more like it.
Just calm down.
I've made this guy's business my business. No wonder things just kind of happen to this guy. Oh, it's another one of these things. I was telling you last time how I want one of these big round couches.
Yes,
This is
so
one of the
cool.
evolved versions that sticks up to the ceiling. Evolved round couch.
This floor is sticky.
Things you'd like to hear upon entering a room.
Is this the
I'm
rave?
holding this whole room together.
You're barely holding yourself together.
Yeah, this rave kind of sucks,
I
AJ.
feel like your feet are pressing really hard into the ground,
You're spacing, man.
and your feet are pushing down, and the floor is pushing up.
Turns out these guys have just been snorting pixie sticks.
I even gave you gas money.
Really sorry, man. I wasn't thinking.
Tastes like toe jam.
All right.
found some marijuana. What else can I take? Can I take those decks? Hey, you got 2 turntables. Give me one of them.
Can I at least get a microphone?
Guys like you really do need 2 turntables to do business, huh? Hey, fuck you, man! I pick up one of the records and smash it over his head.
How do you get downstairs?
Like this?
Okay.
Oh, this is upstairs. Well, that's fine.
You're not gonna jump, are you?
No, I'm just checking out all the losers. No one
Very
can dance
rude.
Anymore. It's a lost art.
Yeah,
How high are
lady.
you?
I'm serious.
She got high standards.
Dude, you're so fucking serious. Seriously, chill, man.
He's unable to chill.
Take it. Cell phone. Nice.
As a PS2 anti-hero, he is contractually bound never to chill.
What do you want? Just making sure everything's cool.
Need another light-up bracelet? I'm just taking care of you guys. Cocaine? Anyone want any cocaine? I just found some here in the rafters.
Somebody spilled it. You took like a little dustpan and broom and pin it and swept it up.
You know the DJ? Oh, he's fucking hot.
Never met him.
I think I made out with him last month at a party.
Tell me what it was like. I want to be this guy. This is me at the rave.
That's, yeah.
I get tired after half an hour.
Like, please don't make me... Are they alive? I mean, they're breathing, so...
Better try this later.
Okay, remember that for later.
Okay.
What's going on down here?
Is it like the actual rave?
I think. We gotta get to the actual rave.
Yeah, I think that's where they want us to go.
I think that's where Tony's sandwich is.
Never getting that fucking
I still say the game's gonna bookend itself, and you end up getting a sandwich for Tony at the
The
end.
thing is, that would be very Sopranos to happen.
At last, my freaking sandwich, he says.
Better try this later.
Well,
This is a door?
that's not it. That's like
Okay.
another room.
I'm just kind of facing towards the darkness and mashing X.
Want some Nas? $5, you'll be flying.
No thanks. I don't do nitrous.
Change your mind?
Fuck that hippie crack.
Hippie crack!
End of the night, make sure AJ gets his cut.
No worries, bro.
Oh, I should have taken the NOS.
You should have.
I bet our guy would have refused, though.
Making a mistake, man. You ought to try this.
Doesn't look so great from here.
These guys, they're like totally rolling. They're hassling my girlfriend.
Where is she?
Come on.
Excuse me?
It's normal, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, time to
said
kick
you were
some
into
guy's
it.
ass.
It's just the drugs. Give it a minute, baby.
When they say no, you stop.
That's right.
What, you gonna fight us?
Can't fight, I got a hard on.
Gross! I don't want to fight a guy with an erection.
That sucks!
That's the most terrible thing any video game has ever asked me to do.
God, I love this job.
I love fighting guys with erections.
That's so... Alright.
Oh, they cornered me. I can't get out of here. I'm literally trapped in the geometry here.
Oh no.
This was a bad place to be.
Your heart on my
fucking sister.
This is the worst.
Oh my
I'm never
God.
going to a rave again.
Okay, you got one of them.
They dodge your grabs too, so you can't just throw them out of the way. Had to get the money though.
Thank you. Good. Get him.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
This is what we do to homophobes. We do weirdos. There you go.
Problem solved.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's over, sweetie.
Who was that guy?
Security. I found him in the hall.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Glad to help. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride from Amazon. Thank you, St. Aspartine, for the 17-month resub. Running late tonight, and my word, what a line to arrive to. Oh, you have, pardon me,
You came at a good time. And thank you. So we still need to find the way downstairs, but we did solve the problem here.
Okay.
We got a free Whippet station set up here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an idea.
Oh, God.
As an entrepreneur, right?
Better try this later.
Food trucks, but for Whippets.
You do you, honey.
All right. I was hoping you would take care of the thing.
No,
I
I
just had
can't
the
do
idea.
this.
All
Okay,
it takes is
that's
a
gotta
great
be
idea.
downstairs.
Watch the cakes, fool! Damn! You better not have scuffed them!
Do not say another fucking word to me, understand?
Whatever, man! I ain't frontin'!
Okay.
He's not fronting.
No, he's not. He's look at his arms. He's serious.
What am I walking into?
Your chakras need some work.
Wow, Egon, you're so intuitive.
Egon!
Do you have any more E?
My brother.
Fucking Ghostbusters fail song.
Egon!
What do you mean?
These kids, they'll buy anything. But I'm all out of product. But
let's be smooth for now.
40, you're on.
Hey, greed kills karma. You know that, right?
Let me worry about that. You in or out?
And where's a deadhead when you need one?
All right. Okay.
Sounds like the music to a PS1 racing game.
It does. This is like the shop music.
Scott, actually. I'm Scott.
Scott? Really?
I want to pull my gun on him.
That a problem?
Don't. They're fucking.
No horny at this rave.
Look at the alien and look at the alien. Look at the alien.
Hey,
look at the alien.
LMAO.
Hey.
Actually, yes. But you did it better.
You seem like an alright guy.
He wasn't. Believe me.
Maybe you gotta be on E to get it, but I'm not really,
You're not really here for AJ's rave, Jay?
I don't see the appeal of standing above an unconscious guy and just kind of waving at him.
He's just laying there too, flat out.
Go back upstairs.
Only if...
Come on.
I'm an associate. What does that mean?
I'll get paid a lot of money, but not have to do much work.
I took his
Sweet.
ecstasy.
So you're gonna be alone?
Aren't you getting bored?
that X you gave me, it's keeping me preoccupied.
I'm glad to hear it.
You are just the
Everyone's having a good time, at
Eric's
least.
my roommate.
Him? He's such a dick. I thought he was Scott.
No, that would be me.
I love this subplot.
Yeah, the Eric Scott conundrum over here.
Mm-hmm. Every NPC has a story. You can
They
follow them
do.
home. It's just like Shenmue.
This does have a lot in common with Shenmue.
I was wondering if you knew where any sailors hang out.
I guess you're done down here. Oh, there's more.
Joey, my friend's in trouble. Next door in the hip hop room. You gotta help
The
him.
hip-hop
This
room.
rave isn't.
Not the
Find
hip-hop
the
room.
hip-hop room.
That's what I'm talking about. See my new rims? Hells yeah. Them things are off the chain. How much they set you back? 2 G's. The honeys love them though. Got a new one right now, jocking me. 3 more paychecks and I can get mine.
Love these incidental conversations you can just miss.
Why's that?
I don't know. Just knew. Had a feeling.
You know what? Me too.
So, make my night and tell me your boyfriend isn't here.
No, he couldn't make it.
I think about you constantly.
Really? That's kind of
What's going on?
So what now? You got any X?
He's progressing through
If
the
I did, I
dialogue
wouldn't
trees.
take it. I couldn't feel any better than I do right now.
You're really sweet.
I think
You know
he's.
you should dump that guy, right?
Oh my
Something
god.
else?
Okay, fine. No rush, but I'm not going to stop asking.
You dump your
He says I
boyfriend
want
yet?
you to.
You dump your boyfriend yet? You dump your boyfriend yet? I want to solve all these people's problems. I want to give these guys the money they need for their rims.
I do too.
I want to give this girl the drug she wants, and the guy, another girl. She's not interested in you, dude.
Whoa, the hip-hop room's got violence!
Thank God, do something!
You're ruining the sanctity of the hip-hop room.
Those Neanderthals are gonna kill him!
Hey, back the fuck away from him.
What'd you say, dog? No, you ain't trying to run her.
This isn't 8 Mile, assholes! You're from Bayonne!
Get a life, losers.
Fight hip-hop thugs.
We'll make a big...
Ow!
Ow.
Oh, God! Alright, time to mash.
Okay, get it. Okay.
Here we go.
The trouble is, they don't let me pick up the things that I want to pick up. Like, I want to, and then they're just like, oh, no, you don't. We're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, it seems like you keep dropping it and things like that, and... Leave! Leave Big Pussy's son alone. Joey. Joey Pussy.
Joey Pussy. It's a family name.
You're all rolling around! The speed of sound.
You know, Sonic Origins just came out. We could be playing that right now.
It did?
Yeah.
The thing that everyone's all excited about? And everything?
Not for us.
No, we're doing Sopranos.
We
Road
got
to
business.
Respect.
How you like that, my man?
Does our audience respect us now? They're fucking life bars.
I gotta kite them away from the stuff I want to pick up. And then that'll give us enough time to pick up the thing that I didn't want, so we'll do another loop. Okay, this time I'll be able to pick this up.
Not too light, not too heavy, just right.
Fuck.
Hate them.
Worst.
It's like you're fighting Chet Hanks and his cousin.
Yeah, Chet Hanks.
Is that who you were thinking of too?
He's
Like-
causing a ruckus in the hip-hop room. There we go.
Jesus.
That's what I wanted.
Well, you killed him.
I want to bust a milk crate over your head. It's got records in it. It's gonna hurt more.
That's gonna bruise. You should get some ice from the bar. I'll catch up, okay?
What? Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Joey. If you hadn't been here,
I'm just glad he's okay. Are you
See how the
two
doors
involved
flew
or
open?
anything?
Is that a ghost?
John, he's gay. And as single as I am. I came here to see you.
First good
Did
thing
we
I heard
stop
all
a
night.
hate crime? Good.
Fucking party.
Joey, I can't find Frankie. I need him in the office. Check the lobby. Over.
What's he look like?
We still haven't established who Frankie is.
From New Jersey. Frosted hair, a necklace. I need him in the office.
Is he the guy we beat? I think
Do
we
me a
beat him
favor,
up.
don't leave, okay? Not till we talk.
Is it the guy with the blue
I'm
hair?
not going anywhere, Joey.
No, it was the guy in the bathroom who was swirling, I think.
Oh, swirly guy.
Go take care of business, hotshot.
You know, it's hard to tell the difference between the dudes I knocked out and dudes that are just kind of lying around as a matter of course.
Because they're on drugs.
Because that's what they do here.
It's okay.
He took an old record. Holy shit, that was worth like $400.
It was the White Album. Thank you, Load Runner, too. 34-month resub. New York, New Jersey Guido singing to a photo of a gabagool sandwich.
Thank you.
Thank you.
NJ609 MC Crew.
I love AJ's rave.
Yeah, some fucking rave, AJ. Good job. At least half the people are still conscious.
No way! AJ's rave is so good.
AJ's shit-ass PS2 rave.
So, you gotta go upstairs to find Frankie, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
No, man, how many times I gotta tell you to watch out? Damn.
Shut your face, you useless piece of shit.
Jesus.
Come on, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, I don't hate the game. This game's good.
I love this, yeah.
We're still playing it. That means it's good. We only do that for exceptional games like a You Mimi Mix and Popful Mail and The Sopranos Road to Respect.
Oh, fuck. You're Frankie?
Not again. Stay away from me.
Let's chase down Frankie.
We keep fucking up.
Frankie, you get back here. This game is an endless chase. Oh, it was that door we were supposed to remember from earlier.
Hey, remembered it. There he goes.
Come on, Frankie, open the door. I didn't know you were AJ's friend.
You made me eat shit, literally.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be smooth about
I'm not
it.
here to hurt you this time.
Yeah, how do I know that?
I didn't have a choice. You were wired out of your mind. You rushed me.
Fine, just don't get too close to me.
Smooth.
We talked it over, see?
AJ wants you in the office.
So? I don't have to do what he says. I'm not going.
You want to do this again? Come on, Frankie. Time to go.
Shit.
Yeah, see what being smooth gets you?
Yeah, we didn't even have to beat him up the second time. We were just like, hey.
Frankie didn't want to give Mr. Toilet a kiss again. Hey! Frankie!
Come back here!
Frankie, you slippery fuck.
I'm supposed to see AJ.
Not without Frankie.
Literal villager blocking the entrance of the village so you can't leave till you talk to everybody. In this case, find Frankie. Harkening back to the classics of the JRPG genre.
This is an MRPG and Mafia
Just let me go,
role-playing
man. I can
game.
get out through here.
I already told you I'm not gonna hurt you.
You promise?
Let's go find AJ.
Fuck!
Fuck, he says, and then you gonna follow me now? Do I gotta babysit you?
Okay, he's coming.
Frankie! Come party with us.
Frankie! Eyes on the prize, Frankie! We got a mission to do. Come on, I'm gonna jingle my keys.
Yes, NJRPG, yes.
Coke's on the desk, guys.
Frankie, focus!
Huh? Drugs! I love drugs! Oh boy!
Girl, you should be drinking water.
He's just a dog for drugs.
Maybe later.
I heard some guy gave Frankie a swirly.
No shit.
Who would do such a thing?
Man, I need new records. I'm sick of these.
Got a nice $400 one I just picked up. Now, Frankie.
Frankie?
We've let you do your lines.
This isn't the time, Frankie.
Yeah, whatever.
You gonna start listening?
No problem.
You sure about this? Do I need to put you on a leash? You gonna turn this into a sex thing?
No.
I'm taking your cocaine. This is for your own good.
Leave him alone.
You
don't
saw that
know what I've
exchange,
dealt with.
and you took his side.
Yeah, Frankie does look like Aaron Carter.
Frankie's a popular guy. Popular enough where you can just run into a room and start sniffing the coke off the table.
Everyone's like, yeah, steal my Coke.
Hey guys, I'm Frankie. See, okay. All right, we gotta get you back to AJ. You see me? We go this way. We go this way. Keep him up. There we go. We made it.
I brought the idiot.
You must be Joy.
What a pain in the ass.
All right, cool. Let's split it up. Hey, bust it out, Frankie.
We got a problem. I don't have the money.
What?
I'm gonna tell you now. You best be joking. Yeah, I love a good joke.
I was gonna double it. I had a line on some Coke.
You did a drug deal with our money?
I tried to. Your asshole friend totally fucked it up.
Me?
Oh, we're gonna play the blame game.
Well, this is bullshit. Fuck.
Wait now! Someone better clarify the situation, or it could get nasty.
No, we don't gotta get nasty. We can be
He's a
smooth.
degenerate fuck. Let's talk this out.
This is your fault.
This is not cool.
Agreed. Not
I
cool.
had no idea.
AJ had nothing to
I'm
do
taking
with
his
it.
side.
He respects you. He's gonna square you up.
Then tell me, how's he going to do that?
Hey, Desmond, relax. All right, we're partners. I'll get you your 5,000.
Last attack, so 5. That's 10, and I want collateral. Got keys from all of you.
Drive a shitbox. Take AJ's. He's got a brand new SUV. And fuck you, Frankie. Or this is your fuck up.
And you brought in the fucking dreads. I told you not to trust them.
Wow.
Enough, Tom.
Good.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeez.
The keys, boy.
Frankie?
You wanna die too? The keys.
You're making a big fucking mistake.
When I get my 10 grand, then we talk.
No fucking way.
Where do you think you're going, man?
Time for me to fix things. While Frankie bleeds out on the floor. I see a lava lamp. Let me get up so I can pick up the lava lamp. I'm getting stun locked here.
You are!
Let me There. God. Oh God. Let me get up. I just want to get up, dude. I just want to get up and leave. Be a mafia guy.
Oh. They're really killing your ass in the quote retweets.
Yeah,
here.
the stun lock did not help things. File this under pain.
I gotta see my girl later.
Then everything went black. Oh.
Oh shit, they're attacking AJ.
These scene transitions are pretty bad.
I'm gonna shove.
Don't you shove that anywhere. I don't want to hear the end of that sentence. Oh boy. Oh boy.
They killed you. You're
Yeah.
dead.
They got me. Stun locked. Took me like
stupid die young.
Took like 80% of my health. We gotta catch Frankie again. God damn it. Hey.
Just let me go, man. I can.
We're gonna be tough this time.
Don't be such a bitch.
Fuck you. Ah, motherfucker.
You finished? Let's go find AJ.
If you'll quit hurting me, then fine.
That's interesting. So if you're smooth, you don't have to fight him, but if you act tough, he gets all insulted, then you gotta punch him.
Come party with us.
No! He's running! Get him!
He's like one of those shitty dogs they bring to the dog shows who won't go over the ramps.
Jokes on the desk, guys.
Who just goes over to start sniffing cocaine.
I would say that
This isn't the time, Frankie.
there's some episodes where people have gotten stun locked on the Sopranos.
Sopranos.
No problem.
Stun locked on the Sopranos. Okay.
I brought the
Now
idiot.
we let him fuck up the deal. Make his own mistakes. He's a growing boy. He's got to learn how to deal with botched drug deals.
All right, cool.
We gotta.
I'm gonna tell you.
I was gonna double it.
You did a drug.
I tried to.
Me? I had nothing.
Maybe I should do tough this time.
Wait now. Someone better
Can I stop Frankie from getting stabbed?
Could get nasty.
Or is this a false
Stop
choice?
babbling and make a move.
Oh.
No, Joey.
So you wanna run rough? Why?
Yeah.
English, motherfucker, English.
That's unnecessary.
This is crazy. We're businessmen, remember? Desmond, relax. All right, we're partners. I'll get you your 5,000.
Last attack.
Drive a shit.
I don't think our
Fuck
words
you,
have any
And you
effect.
brought in the.
Timeline.
And he said the thing.
The timeline is still converging to Frankie getting stabbed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The keys, boy.
Frankie?
You wanna die too? The keys.
It's not letting me skip. This is my punishment.
You're making a big fucking mistake.
When I get my 10 grand, then we talk.
No fucking
This time
way.
I'm not fucking around with the environmental stuff. Even though that does a ton of damage, I'm just gonna go in swinging. I'm just gonna button mash. Even though I know this game is more sophisticated than that, you can't just button your way through the Sopranos family. It's about earning your way in. It's about respect. It's about me getting stun locked again. Yeah, come over here.
Stop bonking!
Oh, damn it. Almost did the special. So you gotta grab him right next to the thing.
Yeah.
It works a little bit different than it did in Ride to Hell, which is how I thought it worked here. This game reminds me a lot of Ride to Hell in many ways. The fact that some stuff looks really good. The fact that some stuff is really unpolished.
Mm-hmm.
Can I search during the cutscene?
That ain't worth
I guess
shit.
not.
We gotta get out of here, Joey.
Do you think you can just run?
Let's go.
Shove that thing up your ass.
No.
I
Bullshit.
guess not.
This game is a bit better than Ride to Hell, yes.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
There's pros and cons.
Leave Joey alone. You don't do that. Joey needs his space.
You look good in black and blue.
Yeah, just let Joey do what he wants to do. Don't break a lava lamp over Joey's head. That's not polite.
Joey's nice. I mean, he's not that nice.
See? Look how nice he is.
Bonk.
Hurts, don't it?
We gave him a Hurts donut. That it?
You did it.
They can't take the car. If my father finds out, he'll kill me. And definitely you.
AJ!
AJ throwing me under the bus
That's real AJ behavior.
for his stupid fucking SUV. Escape the rave. Wow, the rave's looking pretty bad right now. We really fucked this place up.
AJ.
I grab AJ.
And just carry him over your, like, shoulders.
Yeah. She's still dancing.
The guy's still on the floor.
Keep trying. You can't even touch me.
Whoa, I heard a gun!
Is that AJ's strategy to tell the guy, please?
Yes.
Please, we gotta go through. I know you want to kill us, but we gotta go through.
That's real AJ behavior, IMHO.
I said don't get up.
We can probably pull out our gun, right?
Pardon my head.
That seems like it was justified. If you missed it last time, when you pull out or use your gun, you tend to lose respect. But I guess in this case, because we were fired upon, that does not affect our respect. Tracing the walls, it's very hard for me to see.
It's a dark game.
It's dark and twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we just sneak out, they won't notice. Fuck.
At least your health is full.
Yeah, it refills your health every so often. That's nice.
Didn't even feel it. No way you get through.
Be nice to Joey.
What if this game had permadeath?
We gotta get the car.
Stop, please. Nobody's dead.
You know, for someone trying to be on the road to respect, you're doing a lot of things that's gonna make Tony not respect you.
Like what?
Well, for one, his son was like, hey, I want to do a bunch of drug rape stuff. And you were like, absolutely, I'll help you out.
Yeah, but...
He doesn't like that.
It's his son. I thought he would go along with it.
Tony doesn't like it when his son does stupid shit. Like, this is definitely.
Did AJ just knock that guy out?
Yeah.
The guy with the gun?
Yeah.
Hurry up, or they could be gone already.
Thank you, AJ.
I've seen a new side of AJ. Man. Maybe he should be on the road to respect.
Are we respecting AJ?
Oh, we gotta stop them. Oh, fuck. Y'all thought the beef was squashed? You fuck with my boys, son. Oh, this is so fucked. Crying already, bitch?
Fuck off, moron.
This game has a lot of fuck words in it.
It sure does. More than I was expecting, like about as much as you hear in the show, which kind of surprised me, but also in the 2000s, they were saying the F word a lot. Once
the floodgates opened, there was no putting that genie back in the bottle.
Mm-mm.
He took the fucking car. What do I tell my dad?
Anything but the truth, because this ain't good.
What happened? Joey? Are you guys okay?
No!
They took his car.
At least you didn't get hurt, right?
Are you kidding me? We're fucking dead! Both of us!
You ever try a New Jersey handshake?
A Jersey handshake!
It's what we call breaking the enemy's arm. Man, things went bad for us. I'm gonna blame AJ. The rave was going so well.
AJ is a bit of a fail son, yeah.
Everyone was having such a good time. Doing their nos, sleeping on the floor.
Because they did a lot of nos.
Yeah. Then AJ had to fuck it all up.
We back at the bottom. God damn it.
Here we are back at the Bada Bing. If you missed
right.
it, this is a strip club, and there are PS2 boobs in this game, so Alex, beware.
All right. I'm ready.
Again, can I just leave and explore New Jersey?
Nothing
Oh,
out
look
there.
at that New Jersey stop sign.
I want an open world New Jersey game.
Look at that New Jersey generator. Look at these New Jersey buildings. There's
Party,
a rental place.
Save on rentals.
Bubba's? Superfix? All these places we could be going. What's over on this side of the highway? Auto repair. We fix auto glass.
Not my fault, Jason. It was an accident.
The accident was your fault.
How did I know the pole was there?
And look it in the mirror, little brain.
I don't need this abuse.
You wrecked my truck.
It's just a truck, dear.
It's a great fucking truck.
I can't stand you.
Okay, calm down. I take back the diddle brain, okay?
There's that drama HBO is known for.
I love this.
We could have entirely missed that if I hadn't been fucking around. What a weird bit of detail to put in the game. Now they're gonna work this out at the auto dealership.
Think they're gonna make out?
Oh, to be a fly on the wall for when they fix their car. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for this kind of thing.
You just want to see where they go. I'm telling you.
Considering how much work was put into this game, like all the different dialogue options, you know, all those scenes where you can choose to be either smooth or tough, they had to, like, record 3 times as much dialogue as they would have had to. And based on what I've seen, those dialogue choices are of no consequence whatsoever.
Can you go in that back entrance?
So all they did was make a lot of work for these voice actors. Let's see.
It's the fire exit, so maybe not. Damn,
Yeah.
I was really hoping you would. I like that the fire exit is handicap accessible. Thank you, Tony Soprano, for actually caring about fire safety.
Yeah. Thanks, Tone. All right, Alex, put Rolo up. I'll tell you as soon as there's boobs on screen.
Hold on.
Joey, you gotta help.
There's boobs on screen.
Like fucking dad. I can only bullshit him so long.
I got a line on a chop shop in Newark. Do right auto repair.
Yeah, we're in the bathroom.
Couldn't find no address.
It's fine to film in the bathroom.
AJ, maybe you ought to just tell Tony. Come clean, you know?
Hold the phone. I'll find the address.
Rockin' Sock? Is that what that poster
AJ's
says?
a nice kid,
Yeah.
but he ain't the one who's gonna get hurt.
You want me to tell Tony? That's bullshit. I ain't a rat.
Put a cap in your best friend, and you think you're better than me.
I'm keeping my word with AJ.
And find that chop shop. All he knows that business. Ask him.
Okay, we gotta go behind Tony's back and figure out how to solve the problem with AJ. First, we gotta wash our hands.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sick and twisted. You know what I'm gonna do after I wash my hands?
Sick.
Got the bladder of a 3-year-old today.
That's more information than we needed. I'm so twisted, I wash my hands and then use the bathroom. Okay, put up Rolo. We're entering the foyer, which is full of
choice
boobs.
for lunch.
Cheeseburger titties coming up.
Hey, fuck the cheeseburger. Let's get a dance.
You're like a broken fucking record.
Girls at this place are outrageous. A little hell for my taste.
Wait, excuse me, Tone. You seen Paulie?
Try him back.
Excuse me, Tone. You seen Paulie?
Try him back.
Okay, Alex,
Okay, let's
people
do it.
need to
Okay.
see this animation, but you have to very carefully.
I got it, yeah.
Right after he says you got to
I got it.
Perillo.
Excuse me, Tone. You seen Paulie?
Ryan back.
Steely-eyed Tony Soprano does not take his eyes off the tits. Let's talk to this guy.
Lode Runner, yes. This is Joey is Big Pussy's son, and the ghost of Big Pussy haunts him.
Yeah.
Joey, you bring me that pork shank from Satriali's?
Ah, shit. Completely forgot.
No problem. I'll send the fat kid.
We had to do a pork shank too, in addition to all the sandwich
What's the
orders.
special today?
To you, it's a tuna man. Want one?
Sorry, I'm driving.
Can't have too many tuna melts. I'm driving. Good work, Alex. We didn't see a single boob.
Man, okay.
Not a nipple
I
was singing.
understand that some may appear here and there, but I am.
We're making an effort.
Everything cool, Unique?
Why wouldn't it be?
Joey, you hear? I'm a free man again.
You're really keeping her busy, Kev.
I'm celebrating my freedom, dude.
Everything cool, Unique?
I want to know more about Kev.
Joey, you hear?
You're really keeping her...
I'm celebrating my...
Everything cool, Unique?
No,
Why
God.
Joey,
I'm in the
you hear?
conversation
Really
loop.
keeping her...
I'm celebrating my...
Gotta get to the golden tea.
Oh, I wish we could play that.
Maybe it's an unlockable. Like, you know how Nintendo put Super Punch out in that Fight Night game that was around this time? They would put Golden Tee Golf in this.
You mind keeping it down a bit?
Sorry, Joey. The ex just found out she's been fucking a mailman.
So? What's wrong with that?
She thought he was a lawyer.
Dead silence.
If it was me, I would have put in a rim shot if I was developing this game. But that's... No, I don't want to play poker. I just want to, Oh, there's the envelope where we can pay tribute.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's go ahead and do that. It's been a while.
I've got a lot of money.
Thought you might want this.
That's my boy.
Sure?
Look what I found for you.
An unexpected gift that brings the greatest reward. Remember that, kid.
Yeah.
Keep the change, Paulie.
Kid, I'm about to tear up here. Another big score.
Paulie's so excited.
Paulie's running a racket on unlockables.
Hey, Paulie. You ever in the car business?
I've been in every business, my friend.
I heard about this shop in Newark.
You can unlock infinite lives. You can make Mario jump super high.
Non-marriage to my little girl with a fucking lap dance.
He's rubbing your nose in it, Neil.
He broke my daughter's heart and cost me a fucking fortune.
And you still owe me from the other night.
I'm bleeding money, Paulie.
Then maybe the groom should pony up some guilt money. Joey, let's go say hello.
Yeah, let's go
All
say
right,
hello.
Let's beat this guy up.
Let's go find that groom.
Love the way Paulie walks.
Yeah, he just saunters. He takes his time. He should be the star of the show.
In many ways, he does steal the show when he's on screen.
Excuse me, he asked for no
Take
pickles.
A break, Deb.
Joey, what are you doing?
So, Jeannie called off the wedding.
Can you believe that, bitch? So I got a little prenuptial pussy. It was my bachelor party.
Well, you fucked up, Junior. You broke her heart, and even worse, her father owes me money.
Like that's my problem?
It is now, Pancho.
After wedding costs. Call it 15 grand.
I'm not paying shit. She called it off, not me.
Hey, pay your debt like a man.
You threatening me? Fuck off.
Wrong answer, Kev.
Yep, definitely the wrong answer.
Don't kill him. Don't kill. Uh-oh.
Let's just rough him up a little bit.
Tony said you could fight.
Oh, you're doing this UFC shit too? At my strip club?
You're okay to be proud.
You don't even have the decency to pull this shit at a rave?
See, Tony's smart. Look at this place. There's so many chairs to sit in.
Much more.
That's why everyone was on the floor at the rave.
Wish I had the wedding photographer here.
It's 15K to Neil, and another 5 to me. Gabish? I'll take that as a yes.
First installment due tomorrow. 10,000.
Hello?
I got the address for the chop shop. Let's go.
Yes. We gonna see any of this money we got for beating up the groom? Look at that. Respect back at 100%.
Nice.
And we got unlockables.
Mhm.
Unlockables are the true road to respect. Judge a man's worth by the size of his unlockables.
That's beautiful, honey.
We got pre-production art. We got alpha art. Got art from the beta phase.
I would like to see pre-production art
See that?
of AJ. Oh my god.
You got hurt.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna kill both of us if we don't get that car back.
AJ, take mine and split. When I
Is that
find
an
his
Itasha
SUV,
for
I'll-
lion lovers?
Keep it clean. He thinks it's getting detailed.
Oh, we're pulling the sitcom thing on poor old Tony.
Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I love this game.
I do too. That's why I can't stop playing it.
This your ride? I'm almost done.
Just looking.
Just looking at you polish your car.
Mm-hmm.
Admiring your handiwork.
Doing a good job.
Alright, what kind of bullshit are we gonna get up to here? This place looks too real. This
looks, yeah, the coffee maker in the corner and the...
I stood in here and I instantly got bored because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to be in here for like 40 minutes while they do whatever.
Can I help you?
I'm here for my boss, picking up his SUV.
What's the last name?
Glad you asked. Soprano. Tony Soprano.
I'd remember that name. You sure you got the right shop?
Oh yeah, this is definitely the place.
Go on back. Take a look around.
See, no violence needed. Can get
Mhm.
coffee. Coffee at the auto repair shop always is so nasty. I love it.
Let's check out their office supply game. We got some kind of diploma, some kind of awards for excellence.
JD Power and Associate.
Look at that. There's a cork board where they keep all the keys for the cars that they have.
I love that their first dollars are tacked to the wall
There's
too.
filing cabinets. There's an announcement thing. There's a phone line.
I love the way that
Fax machine.
Look at how good that cash register is rendered. They put so much effort into this.
Tony, we gotta get out of the mob business. Let's just have a well-run auto business. Coffee machine over here. Some
magazines.
Oh yeah.
TV.
Guy
in the
looking
corner.
real
What's on the
sad.
TV?
Let's find out. Motorcycles.
$800. I should have leased.
Oh, it's one of these old-timey cigarette machines.
Yeah.
I love those. They have those little things you pull on. And
That's fun, yeah.
Yeah. They're designed to be fun for kids. There's the same vending machine texture we've seen throughout the game. Otherwise, the detail here is immaculate.
Mhm.
Better than I've seen in any modern game. Have you seen an auto repair place rendered with such exquisite detail in any modern video game?
Just the way that the light shines in it too. It just very particularly annoyingly fluorescent.
Like, you wake up in the morning, first thing you do so you avoid the rush is go to the auto place, and you're still there for freaking hours.
He's being delivered.
There's a real tool bench set up here? This is PS2.
Think I don't?
There's some kind of radio show
Yeah,
going
some
on
kind
here.
of
like-
mother attacking the police.
Yeah.
There's so much going on in the world of the Sopranos game.
Oh, this is Dr.
Bro,
Car Repair.
I hear you're looking for something. A stolen car. Thought it might have ended up here. By mistake, of course. Wouldn't have happened. How about I tell you what kind of car it is first? Before it ain't here. Guess we have a difference of opinion then. Too bad yours don't matter, asshole.
Wow, so that's what being smooth gets me at the auto repair place.
He's got so much stuff on the wall. Oh, on his laptop?
Let's do it again. Says here you accept all cookies.
Cut it out!
I'll do it again. We'll do it again. Fine. Laptop. Face.
Are you done, dude?
You're gonna pay
Jesus
for that.
Christ. Okay, fine. We'll take it to the filing cabinet, if that's the way you want it.
Where's the car?
Not here. We keep the stolen ones in back, through the alley.
Show me.
Hey, there's a button under my desk. It opens the door to the alley.
Then fucking open it.
Button under my desk unlocks the door to the alley.
Smartest thing you've done all day, asshole.
That's how you progress in
What are you
PS2
getting?
games.
Cuban cigars.
Nice. Good pickup. Almost makes up for all the bullshit I had to do.
Mm.
Just had to scare him a little bit. All right, I gotta push the
If
door.
we got
on
your
you.
car, it's back there.
Or did I?
It's this one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cool dumpster.
This is a good dumpster.
It is a great dumpster.
We gotta find more rims, man. Easy money.
Saw a couple tricked out tuners over on Beaumont. We can hit them up tonight.
First things first. You ready to lose your paycheck again?
From you? Please, don't waste my time. You haven't won in 3 months.
You're gonna play hopscotch.
Hey.
Hey, can I get in on
Let
that?
you win.
The manager said it was okay.
Oh yeah? The manager said? That's bullshit.
Looks like somebody
We don't
wants
listen to no manager.
Don't corner yourself, honey.
Oh, good point. I was just looking around for stuff I could use.
That's the way you want to play it.
Crowbar.
All right. Oh, and there's a Okay, yeah.
Looks like you just got smacked, fuck boy.
Fuck boy!
Wow, it's been a while.
Did a PS2 game just call me a fuck boy?
Yes, it did.
Wow.
The shirt.
This is when I thought I couldn't love this game anymore.
I hope you're ready to die.
Fuck boy.
This game. I really loved the Sopranos Road to Respect. I've said it like a billion times. There is an energy about this game that I love. Oh my god.
Alex! Alex!
What?
Say something for me.
Oh my god, we warped! We warped back to the waiting room.
I can barely stand.
This game rules.
That was the most psycho shit I've ever seen. Let's do it again.
Okay. Ow. Are you gonna?
Oh, y'all want to turn too? All right. This is hard to look at.
God.
But it's an instant takedown. I have to.
You do. It's good for time saving. This is the speed strat. Is sawing people's faces in half.
Good lord. Is this Manhunt? Yeah, this is the kind of shit you would only see in Manhunt.
Ain't worth a fucking dime.
Whew.
25 bits from my ass. Cookie demands blood is tribute. That's why Cookie. When are we gonna meet Cookie? She's in New Jersey.
That was cool when we clipped through here and ended up back in the
That
office.
was fucking funny.
I wonder if you can actually warp and skip some dialogue sequences.
Is there a Road to Respect speedrunning community?
There should be.
There really should be.
If there's Ride to Hell speedruns, there should be Sopranos
Take a
speedruns.
load off, man.
You know this guy? Who is he?
I thought he was you.
I'm here for Tony Soprano's car.
You got balls, kid.
Too bad I'm gonna cut them off.
All right, let's line up by the fridge. See, what reminds me of Ride to Hell is the fact that there's so many environmental things that you can use, and those are instant enemy takedowns, so you always want to do them.
Every little bit helps.
It never hurts to help.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my buddy.
Put my buddy in the fridge. Ow!
Big man can throw a punch.
Big man can slam my head in the freezer. Oh, that really hurts. I hope you don't do it again.
God!
This guy's having a bad day.
Danny!
Can't do this anymore.
How do you like getting stun locked?
The ice is melting already.
You fuck boy.
Well, that didn't pan out.
Yes. I found the tech for this game. Just keep grabbing right in front of an environmental hurt object, and you can just use it over and over again.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Man, I was having a rough time with this game like an hour ago, but I think I finally discovered the tech.
That's what I'm talking
How to really
about.
work over the gameplay. Aw, look at him.
Oh, wait, he has two. Are they on top of each other?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh,
We just killed Goro.
I was gonna say my double-armed boy.
Hey, yo.
Guys.
You guys paint that black SUV yet?
You gotta talk to Freddy. He's in the booth.
Freddy. Who is different from Frankie.
Who's in charge?
Freddy. He's painting. Come back later.
Oh yeah, what was up with Frankie? Wasn't he about to die? We just
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
left him.
It doesn't matter.
Frankie sucked anyway.
He did. Oh yeah, he was dying, wasn't he?
Yeah, he got stabbed.
Where's the fucking booth?
That ain't funny. Those fumes could have killed me.
I'm looking for a car.
You dragged me out
Weird
for that?
close up.
Where's Tony's fucking SUV? What happened, big man?
Alright, let's go find a filing cabinet. No filing cabinets? That's good, you're rough.
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh man. Frankie did die, so Frankie is just dead? Okay.
No, he's dead forever now.
Well,
Rest in peace, Frankie.
I can't believe you swirlied him before he died.
He died as he lived, getting swirlied and doing cocaine.
Jackass!
You're jackass.
Now I'm pissed.
Stop doing that!
I can't go on.
He's just a simple mob boy.
I'm just a little guy.
Get the
A little
fuck
wise
outta here
guy.
with that.
Oh, I took all my freaking crowbars.
Now for the nuts.
Now for the nuts. Oh, come
God,
on.
this painter.
There we freaking go. At last, we can find the car. Everybody gotta make things difficult. At least I'm getting more money for unlockables.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Polly, I want those unlockables.
You earned enough for the concept art.
MP3 player.
At least this game had songs you could listen to on the MP3 player. Like Walking on Sunshine.
Good looking out.
Yeah, man. That's what I do.
Talk to Bill. He's got your dough.
Oh, I thought they were around the corner. I was gonna sneak up on them. Maybe I could still sneak up on them.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
Just passing through.
No, you ain't.
That's the last mistake you're ever gonna fucking make.
He says as he knocks you down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop!
This game, for whatever it matters, this game does a good job simulating an average gang beating. It's like, you got no chance, right?
Oh my god.
I can't get up. I can't. I can't.
These boys!
I can't. I just... Whew.
Like I'm afraid of that.
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
thing.
If I use my gun, they're not gonna like it, right?
This should back me up.
You did get generated, honey.
I got generated.
It's
Oh,
amazing
rip.
how many times your family can disappoint me.
Love you too, Tone.
Tony, you're a dick.
Killing my dad, Big Pussy, wasn't good enough for you, huh?
You know this guy?
I thought he was you.
I'm here for Tony's...
You got ball.
Too bad I'm gonna cut.
Go for the nuts.
You'll have a great excuse to miss work this week.
I'll send you a doctor's note. Oh, you know how we deal with this guy. Oh!
What?
Didn't even feel it.
No! It doesn't work this time. He's too tough.
There you go.
Asswipe.
Asswipe?
Good insults in this game. Asswipe,
I knew
fuckboy.
it'd be easy, but not this easy. Good for nothing. That'll work.
We'll
Now
do
you
a
gotta
lot
beat
better
up
this
these
time.
guys.
I gotta get the crowbar early.
Who's in charge?
Freddy.
You guys paint that block?
You gotta talk to Fred.
I'll talk to Freddy, who's in the booth. Well, that's his last name,
Thanks,
Freddy in
Bonnie.
the booth.
I'm looking for a car.
You dragged me out for...
Where's Tony's fuck?
It's related to Joey Bag of Donuts.
Nice.
Ooh, Instagram.
Pissed. I'm gonna body bag you, bitch.
God. You have such long recovery animations. Are you noticing that's always when I'm getting hit?
Bite me like a man, you pussy.
Let me know if you see a crowbar. This'll do.
I think I heard your rib crack.
Hey, that's working.
It is.
Okay, there's a crowbar.
We done?
Ain't worth a fucking dime. It didn't have to go this way.
This is so much like UFC between the
How about you eat
takedowns
some
and those
dirt
little leg kicks they do.
Beam against the... Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, we'll take him out the old-fashioned way.
Well, that didn't pan out.
Get the
Player.
It
MP3
ain't
player.
worth much, but I ain't complaining.
Keep 'em coming, Style. Good looking out.
Yeah, man.
Talk to Bill. He's got you.
Now, I really wish you could just pick up an item before the encounter starts. But weapons don't exist until you start punching people.
You don't belong in here.
Just passing through.
No, you ain't.
No.
I'm gonna shove that thing up your ass. You son of a bitch!
Camera, you're not making things easier.
Get out of my fucking shop!
Meanwhile, the view from Joey's crotch.
Oh, God.
Chip my tooth!
Just shitting the fuck out of me. What is even happening? Oh my god. Well, here we are again. Back in the same sort of business we were in before.
Don't.
I'm fucking bleeding!
I don't know why my guy aimed at the wall. I aimed backwards. We're trying this again.
Father
All
like
right.
son.
Dead.
Take a load off my...
You know this guy?
I thought he was you.
I'm here for Tony's...
You got ball.
Too bad I'm gonna cut...
It ain't all fun and games here in the mob.
Hey, that's my buddy.
So that didn't have any effect on our respect.
So that's good.
So I think in that final encounter, I'm just gonna pull out my gun.
All right.
Start
Remember,
blasting.
you got 6 bullets, so be careful. So don't like go crazy with the bullets.
Tell me not to go crazy with the bullets.
I just, just in case you need to use them on AJ or whatever. Tony would love it if you killed his son.
Maybe I can use it as a fucking paperweight.
Get the money. Go outside. Get the MP3 player. Oh, there's one encounter before that. Yeah,
Talk
you
to
gotta,
these guys.
gotta let the guy out of his ventilation cage.
That ain't funny.
I'm looking for a car.
You dragged me out.
Where's Tony?
Actually, it was funny. I grabbed the dude behind him.
That's gonna leave him.
Even he was confused.
It's like, what the
Did you grab the dude behind me? Nice wind up.
I'm gonna body bag you, bitch.
There's a PS2 Game Genie, right?
There's something.
It's called like Code Breaker.
Nothing.
Wonder if I can.
Is there a Game Shark?
Wonder if I can get Tony Soprano to hook me up with one of those.
At one point, Chris was involved with Pokemon cards, so maybe.
There was a Pokemon card subplot?
It was a little one.
Little Pokemon?
I mean a little subplot, but yeah, the Pokemon were probably
You're
small too.
starting to hurt my knuckles. That was disappointing.
I want to watch the Pokemon episode.
They don't mention it that much. He just mentions that they're getting into the Pokemon card game.
AJ watches the banned Porygon episode. Has to go to the
It
hospital.
ain't worth much, but I ain't complaining.
It's this TV show. It's kids in Japan.
Keep 'em coming, style.
Said it'll get
Good
you
looking
real
out.
fucked up.
Yeah,
and AJ's
man.
like, I want to get
That's what I
fucked up.
do.
Yeah.
Talk to Billy, got you.
Okay, as soon as this shit starts, I'm pulling out my gun.
Hey, you don't belong.
Just passing through.
No, you ain't.
See, size doesn't matter. Bullets do.
One of those bullets connected. Did you notice how the rest of them went through him? That was cool.
That all you got?
Get out of my fucking shop!
I'd love to. I want to go back to the rave where I belong.
Doesn't it?
I hate getting the back of my neck punched. Okay. Don't get cornered. Do not get cornered.
I'm gonna stick that thing up your fucking ass!
One down.
Okay, that's good.
What's that guy's problem?
Look at him.
He's trying to sneak up to the item you could pick up. No, he's still at it. Thanks, Glitchin' Gary.
Look at him. Thank God the game glitch.
It's thanks to Glitchin' Gary we're able to beat this part. He's glitching at 60 FPS.
I never turned down money.
You don't know whether he's coming or going.
Does that help? Oh no, it's motor. Fuck you.
A right and a left.
Okay.
We did it.
Ain't worth a fucking dime.
All I had to do was spend all my bullets, like 2 of which connected.
Sorry, I'm crying.
That was a real effort.
Oh, good job.
These games make you work for it.
That car be brand spanking new, man.
Also hot. That depreciates the shit out of it.
Hey, that's one of them Soprano boys.
Ah, Tommy, get him.
Oh boy. Us Soprano boys are famous.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a great excuse to
fucking head. That's the best we can do, man.
Now, if we can just keep this one-on-one.
Yeah, it seems like okay as long as you're not like being ganged up on.
Yeah, just getting the fuck beaten out of you.
Which, you know, is kind of something that happens a lot considering you're in the mafia.
Game accurately simulates what it feels like to be in a mob beatdown. Yeah!
Holy shit!
Give him the pole. Who wants to get hubcapped? Is it you?
Okay, here he comes.
guys.
No!
Oh, come on. Don't do that spawning enemies behind me shit. What do you think this is, Call of Duty?
Hey, that guy looks tough.
He was playing that one Namco game. What was that called? Rompers? Where you
Yes.
push the walls down. This game should be in the next Namco museum.
I was only doing my job. I can't stop the bleeding.
You ripped his nuts off. Thanks.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps.
When do we get to the next table saw? Not like I especially like that death, but
You
but it
seem
is
really into the table saw.
it's just very quick, you know. You
yeah,
don't
it's
gotta mash.
efficient.
Adios, motherfucker.
What a line.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
He's got a muffler. Unfair.
I thought it was a bunch of roses. I thought he was gonna propose.
Aw. Get that muffler off of him.
Let me help you.
Yeah, take his muffler. Yeah.
Gotta swing it like it's a freaking Buster Sword. Fine style.
I will never. I look like shit.
Oh, there's guys with guns. Let's see how many bullets I have. None. Well, we need to start the encounter before.
Oh, you can use.
Can I crouch? Does this game not have crouching? Oh, you can't. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're stuck.
Oh, boy. But games love to have you crouch behind cover. Maybe the game came right before that.
Thought you could
The
take
whole
me, huh?
love affair with low cover that video games had.
There, you got this.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. You do. You do.
This guy's pretty tough.
He is, but you're tougher. See? See?
I'm tough. Don't frick with me. He's still alive. He's
It's
still
okay.
alive.
You got him.
Stop being alive. Cut it out.
Stop. There we go.
His life bar is huge. The special did like 1 bar of damage. Oh, he's gonna run off.
Desmond, never trust an Italian.
He should have listened.
Was
Hello?
that? Oh, I win.
Oh!
I found an extra bullet.
Don't worry, I got it.
If it's cash, you better kick up.
Paulie? It's something for AJ. I borrowed a video game.
That you can keep. I got a rush job. He'll come around his office. He's playing his poker tab.
I gotta go now?
Tony's orders. Someone saw Neil the Nose talking to some fans the other day. We want to know why.
Neil the Nose, is this a Dick Tracy villain?
What?
Whack the Jamook. Shoots enemy in the head. Oh, real good move.
Okay.
You gotta spend years practicing that move. Well, that's pretty good. We can grapple a dude and shoot him instantly.
Mm-hmm.
We still got all our respect, despite emptying a full clip into some auto garage. We killed a lot of people in there.
We've murdered so many. You've murdered. My hands are clean.
Yeah,
you
you're
have murdered so many people.
You're blameless.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going next? Where are we now?
I ordered the General's chicken and a side of wonton. It's an hour late.
Joey LaRocca. I'm here for Mr. Camarada.
I got your
He's
wontons.
expecting me.
His office is still closed for lunch. You can wait here, though.
Thanks. Where's the restroom at?
Down the hall to the right.
Gotta go to the men's room.
I love this place.
This place is fancy. I want a velvet painting of just like a PS2 render.
Yes, me too.
That'd be cool.
How you doing?
Nervous. Job interview.
You look beautiful. You do great.
You're a doll. Thanks.
Oh, he's so supportive. No wonder people
love
love this
the way
guy.
the way
Sure do
light.
make you wait.
I love the way the light looks in this game. That looks beautiful.
Look, you can see the dust filtering
Yeah,
in.
what the fuck? This is the Sopranos Road to Respect.
This is the best looking video game I've seen in my life.
It looks so good.
Did you see how those twins behaved?
Guess I missed it.
I saw a spot, so I parked. I didn't try to cut them off.
Okay.
Is that gonna have to do anything with us? Are we gonna fight some twins? I'm pissed off over a parking spot. Yeah, I know, twin brother. Let's kick this guy's ass.
Here, sir.
Thank you, Game Quoter. 45-month resub. Thank you so much.
Thank you. 45
You know, I'm a
months.
friend of Neil's. Maybe you could just let me go up.
Sorry, sir. As soon as his secretary's back, I'll let her know.
The quest to take a leak.
It's all good. I got the car. I'm just doing something for Paulie.
Awesome. Where is it?
You know Neil Camerata's office?
Yeah, sure. Place looks like an old house, right?
SUV's in the parking lot. Meet me there.
It does look like an old house.
Look who's here.
Wow.
Good animation. Look who's here, judders away.
Do you like do the Italian flipping us off?
He did.
How you doing, sir?
It's very
How
offensive.
you doing, sir? How you doing, sir?
How you doing, sir?
How you doing, sir?
It's a huge law office.
Picking up or dropping off?
Neither.
Don't need copies?
I told you no.
I love the way he turns. They're like, no, we're not doing it
It's on
anymore.
a swivel stand.
Yo, a camera! You stole a camera from a law office.
Law doesn't apply to me.
You're late. I called in a rush. Get this
Getting in
deposition
trouble is
to
a
the
fake
courthouse.
idea.
Beat him up.
Pick it up, clean it off, and get out of here.
You got the wrong guy. I ain't a messenger.
Look, you dropped it. You clean it up, asswipe. I'm sick of you guinea fucks.
Oh, it's on.
Finally a chance to use my new mag.
I gave him a Jersey surprise. Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that.
You're supposed to be better than me.
Okay, so one of the execution moves that you normally use for a takedown involves your gun, and if it's in a place where you're not supposed to fire your gun, that's an instant game over.
Oh, God.
Good discovery. I was just pushing random buttons on the D-pad, and it happened to pick the gun one.
Oh, my God.
Well, we know what to do this time.
Joey LaRocca.
His office is still closed.
I gotta get AJ his
Down the hall
SUV
to
back.
the-
It's all good.
Awesome.
You know Neil Camerata?
Awesome.
Yeah, sure. Place looks like...
SUV's in the...
He said awesome like Global Gladiators.
He did.
Time to
Look
watch this
who's
animation
here.
again.
Bye.
Turns at 45-degree angles.
Think we met at Kevin's bachelor party.
I'd shake, but I'm busy.
Jamie told us your dad was in the mob.
Be smooth while
Did he
pissing.
really just disappear?
I came here to piss, not talk.
Guess it must be kind of embarrassing.
Tough
What,
pissing.
that tiny dick you got?
No. Having your old man turn rat.
Ooh.
Turn on the news. You're getting fucked up.
You're going down.
That's so
slow
good.
And painful. Like that's gonna help.
No wonder the writing in modern games is so bad. This game took all the good writing.
What happened? What'd you do?
This is on them. I only came in here to piss.
So you got jumped by a couple of lawyers? Bullshit.
That really is what happened.
To be fair, I'm sorry. I would also feel that he did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No offense to the
No! 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 Oh, I can fail it. Fail the QTE. Whew. Okay. That was close. Let's give this guy a swirly.
Oh my
Don't like fights.
That was so close. Good drowning noises. Oh, we could have used the plunger. We could have stuck a plunger on a dude's face like in a cartoon.
Oh, man.
Oh, we had so many options here. I'm sticking with the choice we made, though.
Cool sunglasses.
She's claiming sexual harassment, discrimination, the whole 9 yards.
And Neil's having you handle it? You lucky guy.
Beyond fucked, right? This broad worked for Neil for 2 years. God knows what she had to put up with.
Coke, the hookers. Bet she's got a hell of a case. Neil won't settle?
Well, he may have to.
He may have two. Well, I got an Apple Newton.
Money.
These things are the future.
Damn. I'm sad that you can't steal the smoldering cigarette.
Free cigs.
Mm-hmm.
You're late. I called in a rush. Get this deposition to the courthouse.
Don't shoot him.
What if we're
Pick it up,
smooth this
clean
time?
it off, and get out of here.
You got the wrong guy. I ain't a
Oh,
messenger.
we can't be smooth.
Look, you dropped it. You clean it up.
Do not shoot the guy in the head.
I'm
Don't
sick of you
murder.
giddy fucks.
We now have a QTE that can result in murder. There we go. This is a nice, wholesome death.
Mm-hmm.
Death by balls.
It is so funny that there's a forbidden move you can't do. Looking good, bro.
I wanted to take him over by the fire extinguisher, but I guess he's fine. Damn, I am looking good.
He's just crawling away. Got a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there's a line in the game where he says, "Who says crime doesn't pay"?
How you doing, sir?
He better say it.
How you doing, sir?
You see this lamp?
We're all just gonna stare at lamp.
Yeah, you're right. Good point.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing, sir?
Well, we caused trouble in here. We caused trouble with the lawyers. Hey, AJ's here. Take loot?
Nice.
You're an hour late and the order's wrong. What the hell am I paying you for?
I just do what they tell me. It's 16:25.
Oh, it's not AJ, it's the delivery
This
guy. I
is
bet you can
bullshit.
sneak up now while this is happening. Like,
Can't.
you can't sneak up to the lawyer's room?
Oh, good point. See, I just had murder on my mind. You're all about the mission.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thanks, delivery guy. Just gonna sneak him on this other guy and whack him.
Hey, Friday night, Mama's making asabuco. Better check with Mr. B, make sure we're available. We might have that thing. Oh, you mean over at that place to get the stuff? Exactly.
The stuff at the place?
The thing?
I wonder if we ever met. You remind me of some friends of ours.
Guess everyone's connected somehow.
This game really captures the mundanity of everyday life.
It does.
From being unconscious at a rave to being unconscious while at a job interview. Is there a real difference?
Being unconscious, waiting for your car to be repaired.
To being unconscious after our guy beats the shit out of you.
Getting stabbed. Yeah.
In here. Oh, now this is a lawyer's office.
Send payment to Camerata and Associates. Attention, Carol Lucchesi. Balance is $8,200. Excuse me?
Smooth.
It's a lot of money, but still cheaper than hospital bills.
What? Who is this?
Someone who'd rather not see you get hurt.
Is this Gil? Carol says you like getting spanked. Maybe I ought to tell your wife.
He hung up on me.
Man's an ass.
There's a lot to unpack there. I'm not gonna bother. Guy's an ass.
He sucks.
What's it up to you if I like getting my ass spanked by whoever?
I love this lady's not even gonna stop you. She's like, no, I hate him too.
No,
Fuck
go
it.
ahead, take his camera. Take his
I don't
laptop.
care.
You meet so many incidental people in this game. Like, people you don't even have to beat up. It really does a good job of building the game's world.
Alright.
Excuse me,
Hello?
wasn't looking. This jury hates me.
Yeah, it's the jury's fault. Time to wash up.
You're always washing your hands. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Gil? Sorry I stepped out. Just couldn't wait. Boy.
We gonna meet this Gil? They're really building him up.
We talk about him a lot, yeah.
I wanted to use the toilet,
Jenny,
but I guess.
Are you all right? I'm fine. Really. I do that after every lunch.
Oh, no wonder you're so thin.
Jesus.
I'm looking for Mr. Camarada.
Speak in the conference room. Can I get you a cup of hot coffee?
Maybe later.
No, not hot coffee.
No.
Anything but that.
I know. Email's down. I'm working on it. You're not helping.
Hurry the fuck up.
I am helping.
Vintage porn.
The best kind.
I like the cat.
It's a good cat.
Let me guess. A friend of Neil's, right?
You got it.
I gotta get back to Wall Street.
But if he cooperates, they won't indict.
If he cooperates, he'll be dead. Think who his partners are.
You really think?
Without a fucking doubt.
Can I be a part of this conversation?
Hey.
Excuse me, wasn't looking.
All these books.
I love this library. It's so well thought out.
Can you spin the globe? How about with a gun? Oh, I shouldn't try.
Don't. Please. Tony will whack you and you'll have to do it again.
Wanted to see if I could spin your globe with a gun.
I defend street thugs. What a way to live.
Lawyers. Am I right?
I was hoping I'd see you.
What a nice surprise. Let's talk in the hall. Excuse me, Gil.
Oh, Gil, we've heard so much about you.
Gil!
Joey, what are you doing here?
I was hoping I'd see you. I gotta pick something up from Neil.
Now, I think he may be banging his secretary. That's a joke.
You know about some badge you came by the other day?
Let's talk in the library.
Everybody's banging
Guy wasn't
everybody.
a
It's hard to
cop.
tell if you were
He's
joking.
A probation officer. One of Neil's clients disappeared. Mario Buscetta?
Delicious.
Name don't ring a bell.
Probably drug-related. His uncle Angelo's a major dealer.
He's an ex-con, right?
Probably a future one,
That's
too,
the guy whose watch we
according
took.
to Neil.
Why'd Neil say that?
You know Neil uses, right? Just recreationally.
You
Yeah,
mean
recreationally
cocaine?
and smooth.
Like you haven't heard. Give me a break. Anyway, Angelo is Neil's supplier, and the other day, see... I'm sorry. I can't talk about a client like this. Wine with lunch. Big mistake.
If you're in some kind of trouble, just say the word.
No! God, you're sweet. It's just
am
that
sweet.
Angelo bought some major weight.
He didn't get busted, I hope.
Not yet, anyway. It's coming in this week. One of the ports.
Thanks for the update.
Must be nuts. If I get fired, you're taking me to Maui.
Going to Maui, folks.
It's a good ending
That's
for
it.
everyone.
I said maybe 2 words and the guy jumped me.
What's the problem?
You're trespassing, sir. You need to leave.
Nope. Not till I see Neil.
You smug son of a bitch.
That's me.
You're just beating up lawyers.
I got my degree in being smug.
Oh, God, no!
I like the umbrella. I like it as a weapon.
I do too. Seems like it would have nice long range.
You get the first broken bone, your buddy's getting the next.
Step in line for broken bones. And twisted scrotes. Everyone's standing in line.
Just waiting.
That's enough. Get out, or I call the cops.
Gil, they attacked him.
I'm warning you, kid.
You want to be next, asshole?
Don't kill Gil.
Nope. Should have the Hanna-Barbera running away sound effects.
We need a better class of client. This is ridiculous. We need a better class of client. This is ridiculous.
Did he go in here? No, this is where the nerd is.
Alright.
I don't want to see the nerd.
Gotta get Gil.
I love when people run away from you in this game.
I like the sign for Newark.
Isn't that how this stream started, with us chasing down a dude who was running away from us? And now here we are again.
What happened?
Bookended.
Good.
Like a true work of art. Oh, excuse me.
This people just wandering around.
It's a real law office. You guys see Gil?
See Gil?
Kind of sweaty guy in a suit. Seemed like he was running away real fast. Where did Gil go?
I think there was more hallway. There you go. Like, turn around.
Is this the place?
No.
There's only so many doors in this place. We're going to find him eventually.
Where's Gil?
In his office. Is something wrong?
Maybe it's me, but this part is kind of incoherent. We're just beating up random lawyers.
It is pretty good.
And then some lady was all like, oh yeah, major drug deal. I got all the details on that.
Get off the phone.
You aren't allowed in here.
Oh.
Come here, Gil.
He's got a golf club.
Yeah, well, he knows how to stun lock me too. There was an environmental kill behind him that disappeared. Oh no, it's on the table. Okay, let's get him in front of here. Or is it like right here?
Yeah.
He's got a figure of Dorf on his desk.
Yeah, he does. He has like a golf guy.
No, come on. We got to do this. I got to smash your head into Dorf.
Wasn't your best shot.
Your beloved Dorf figurine. I just want to. There
Yes!
we go.
Beat him with the golf guy.
Poetic justice.
Beautiful.
Joey, I totally forgot. Get in here.
What is everyone's problem?
That's it, hon. Back to work. A real tension killer.
This is a lawyer's office for psychos.
Sickos.
Yo, what the fuck? Didn't know he was a friend, Neil. Forget about it.
Come on in. Let's settle up.
We good now after I beat you with your beloved Dorf figurine?
Gotta collect from Neil.
Nothing like blowing your nut. Takes the edge right off. Oh, that woman's a wildcat. Where was I?
Paulie's dough. Remember?
Where were you?
Yeah.
You were in an edgy
All
PS2
like
game.
Right here.
Which is
How could you
for
forget?
us, right? Mr. Buscetta wants full payment for the nose candy now.
I guess someone's got to take a number.
Get in line, boys. Paulie gets paid first.
Fuck that.
Hey, careful. That's my mother's ashes.
Pay up, or she'll be dusting these dicks.
Hey, I'm not the problem. That's my mother.
What a line.
You can do a kill with the ashes.
Yeah, you can.
You should have stayed in school.
Let's see if we can do it.
You are one lucky son of a bitch.
We have to, right? Oh no! The controller got disconnected. I was so excited about smashing.
Yeah.
No, we gotta do this. We have to. If this was on Xbox, this would be an achievement.
Just right.
Hey, I got an idea. 50-50.
Oof. Come on, get over here. Get over here so you can get get your ashes. There we go.
Hey, watch that Persian rug.
What's the package? I gotta see my girl later.
Ooh, cinematic. Still didn't kill him.
He's got a lot of health.
He does.
Beating with the ashes barely hurt him.
It was still worth
Now
it.
who's the little bitch?
Mashing works great in this game, if you're wondering. Like, the faster you mash, the better you do.
Joey, mash a button.
Joey, mash the button.
It only gets worse from here.
Ew. That ugly lamp hurt.
Ah, you got him.
Is that the end of this?
Right? Fuck you!
Push him through. Yeah! Get fucked.
Fucko!
You're making so much trouble.
I am. All I wanted was... Actually, I don't remember what I wanted. I got the ecstasy, though.
All you wanted was for Neil to give you Polly's money. And on the road to that, to redemption or whatever, you
You
did a lot.
sick fuck. Yeah, give my regards to Mr. Walnuts.
You know anything about Angela Buscetta bringing a load of coke through here?
Nah, no way, man. This is Tony's turf.
Tell me something I don't know. I want details.
This is smooth.
All Angie ever talks about is his fucking diverticulitis.
We're
That's
getting
true,
tough.
he does.
We'll have to find a new fuck buddy.
Angie's moving some coke into Cranford. That's all I know.
Cranford, you mean at the Marine Terminal?
Right by the marina. Please, let go.
Hey, please, no, don't! That's my dad's car! Holy shit, again?
Again?
How many times is this gonna happen?
What? What?
Alright!
No! No, 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 no. We spent the last 2 hours trying to get that car back. And then some dude just takes off with it. Well, that's great. That's great. I could think of no better way to end the stream than how it began. Oh, we gotta get the car back. We just beat up like 1,000 lawyers for no real reason. People just getting angry at us. We did discover a variety of new environmental kills, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see what the next mission looks like.
Did Neil deliver?
Paid in full.
What about that cop we heard about?
A probation guy looking for Mario. Neil buys his powder from Buscetta.
From Angie? You're fucking kidding me.
It gets better.
Such a bad tone.
Angela's still
It
planning
is,
that
he's
thing
so
over in
potato-y.
That motherfucker, I told him it was a no-go.
I'm sorry, boss. I just heard.
Heard what?
About Silvio's investment.
I repeat, heard what?
His stock just tanked. Did you buy in too?
Silvio's my consigliere, not my broker.
Sorry, boss. I just thought...
Vito, you ain't paid to think. Thank God.
Yo, wait. Silvio needs a hand at the bar.
Here we are. In front of our man, Tony Soprano.
Polly and
Paulie
Vito!
and Vito. They're all right here. And I'm going to give them $5,000 for a job well done.
Here's my payment.
Too shabby.
I got something for you.
Extra? How fucking impressed.
Figured you wouldn't mind if I gave you this.
Heavy shipment, huh? Here, this is for you. Call it a bonus.
We got extras.
Hey!
And since everybody stuck around and watched all this, why don't we check out some bonuses?
Yes.
Since there is bonus content in this game. Right before we cut stream tonight, I want to see what these bonuses are. There's like video footage or something?
Okay, here we go. Yes, yes, yes.
Gandolfini.
Yes, show me.
Uncle Tony?
Are you fucking kidding me? Pulling a stunt like that on his street?
It was just sitting there. What do you care?
Fucking street punks. Snatching purses from old ladies. Christ, the pussy
See,
was
now
here
that's
to see
Tony
this shit.
Soprano.
Well, he ain't here.
I got news for you, Joey. There's more than one way to shame your family. Whatever else he was, Pussy was a good father, and he would have hated seeing you like this. He'd be as pissed as me.
I'm sorry, Tony.
Go home. Quit acting like a fucking delinquent, and maybe we can find something for you to do.
No kidding? You do that?
Go out the back way. Now. Leave the fucking purse, you moron. Go!
Ah, they're acting out in the voice studio.
It's just so cool seeing James Gandolfini act. He's so good.
Even when he's just doing voice work for a shitty PS2
For
game.
fucking road to respect.
Puts his whole ass into it. Well, I also saw that there was some bloopers, so...
Yes, yes.
Oh, are these video game bloopers? Oh, look at that old HUD.
I love it.
Y'all, I hate to tell you, but the synchronous dying animation was in the final, too. Oh no, it's going everywhere.
Why don't you suck my dick first? Then, maybe. What? Your boyfriend not taking care of you? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I love this game so much.
Well, that was amazing. I think we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. It's starting... I really have to think about if we want to finish this up on Friday. I'm going to look at some gameplay footage. I'm going to see just how possible it is and how much effort it's going to take to do. But you may or may not see the conclusion of this on Friday. For what it's worth, even if we do abandon this here, I've really enjoyed this game. It is a relic from a bygone time, representing its source material just as terribly as anything else in the PS2 era. It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Danny.
We're doing something artful. This is what they call a cold open.
Mm-hmm.
Did the Sopranos ever do that at all?
No, but no, never mind. I won't say it.
Okay, well, I wanted to pay tribute, not just to Paulie here, but to the show that I've never seen, The Sopranos, HBO's crime drama.
Magnum opus.
That I continue to know nothing about. Instead, I've learned everything I know about the series, both from watching VTubers and from playing the PS2 game, Sopranos Road to Respect. We're about 2/3 of the way through the game. We are finishing it tonight. Whether or not we get to the end, I don't care. It's finished tonight.
And speaking of finished, these people are finished subscribing to us. Thank you, Yaddle, for the 30-month resub. Is this the day Tony gets his sandwich?
I hope so.
I'm just gonna chill for a while.
So this guy keeps asking if you wait, by the way. It's really funny.
Yeah, he keeps saying stuff like, I got shit to do.
Thank you, Vagrant Wastrel. 30-month resubs. Wait, I already... 39-month resub. I'm sorry, I got scrambled here. And thank you, Noel Problems. 57-month resub. Thank you so much.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Skullcaster, with the 200 bits. Let's gabba go.
Let's gabba go. Okay. Oh, last time around, Tony's SUV got stolen again. We spent like half of last stream trying to get the SUV back, and as soon as we get it back, it's just straight up stolen from right under our noses. There's some kind of subplot developing with cocaine shipments. I haven't really paid attention to that, but apparently it's going to be the major part of the final third of the game, so...
Holy shit, thank you to Anari Fox, 43-month resub, but happy Gabagool Day watching y'all in VR. Holy... Really?
Nice.
Really?
Enjoy.
Hey, hello, virtual people.
Did you see that big-ass Tony Soprano in VR?
Oh my god, I want Tony's head to loom over me in VR. Just like...
We were saying, that title screen render, which is on the box, Alex was making fun of it when we first started playing this.
I do, but...
But after seeing Tony in the game, that render is way better than
it
what
is.
he looks like.
Tony looks like a potato man in the game, and it's so good.
Poor potato Tony.
Because he's got none of Gandolfini's, like... body language.
Yeah,
so
he's just a PS2
What
render.
happened? Did Neil deliver?
Paid in full.
What about that cop we heard about?
A probation guy looking for Mario. Neil buys his powder from Buscetta.
From Angie? You're fucking kidding me.
It gets better. Angelo's still planning that thing over in Cranford.
That motherfucker, I
You know
told him it
that
was
thing?
a no-go.
The thing!
I'm sorry, boss. I just heard.
Heard what?
Things,
Silvio's
you know,
investment.
things.
I repeat, heard what?
His
Things.
stock just tanked. Did you buy
Oh
in too?
man, I forgot that
Silvio's
he
my
invested
country,
in
yeah,
his
but
stock.
not my broker.
Sorry, boss. I just thought.
Oh.
You know, you
The
ain't paid
subplots
the
of this
thing,
game are
thank God.
stupid.
Joey.
That, I
Silvio
mean,
needs
that's
a hand
kind
at
of
the
the
bar.
Sopranos. Thank you, Nelson JD, for the 14-month resub. Sopranos Season 2. Yes, exactly.
Thank you. Oh, I don't want to pay tribute. We did that last time. Now, the thing is, I thought you could just refill your respect anytime for $50, but apparently it doubles every time you do it. We're almost through with the game, so to refill respect, it's just like nothing. Might as well just give him like a quarter. Who can we talk to here? Paulie?
God, I wish.
So is
See,
that all
Danny
the stock
hasn't.
news for today?
Tony, I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Paulie. I didn't.
I
mean
got
to interrupt.
confused.
You don't think I got more important things to worry about?
Sorry, boss.
Like the fact that Angie B is plotting a drug haul at the Marine Terminal?
Who? What?
That's your
Where?
territory.
Now you know I don't give a fuck about Silvio's thing.
It's an insult to all of us. No way we let him do it, T.
Maybe you could bitch slap Angie to death too, huh, Paulie?
It was an act of passion, which I still regret. This is business.
Could get approval from New York, just to be safe.
We're
Guys
suffering
like a
because
dog,
of Paulie's
taking a
fuck
crap
ups.
on my lawn. I don't need the city council to tell me what to do. I already know.
So what's the plan, Skip?
Now we do nothing. Let them think we know nothing.
You put that dog down, right, T?
Animal control is one option.
Animal control.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 8-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At least they've upgraded him to the adult table this time.
Yeah.
Last time at the bar mitzvah, they had him sitting in the back at the kids' table.
It was really funny.
Lost
Who?
3 nails and a thumbprint. Have to use his left till it heals.
What about school?
Use the computer. The kids don't need both hands nowadays.
What? Hey, their son lost a hand in a garbage disposal.
Excuse me, can I get closure on that anecdote?
I want to know about the garbage. That's the other thing about this game is there's always insane shit just happening in the background.
I'll get a vasectomy this week.
Thank you, Nest Wyoming. 9-month resub. Do appreciate it. Jesus.
Thank you. Who are these jerk-offs?
Oh, it's Silvio.
Buxton's track record has been phenomenal. Go figure.
Hey, it'll go back up, right?
Wrong.
Silvio looking very scrunchy.
Okay, so
Alex told me that this actor's way of acting is just to scrunch up.
Yeah, it's Steve Van Zandt of the Bruce Springsteen and the Boss Band or whatever.
Who we grabbing?
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm just the
Oh
muscle.
well, we're tossing this guy.
This was an investment. There's no guarantee.
You said it was a lock.
He told us to buy the dip and it crashed.
You said it was fungible.
Listen up, smart guy. Somebody's covering my losses.
Stop, please. I'll pay you. I just don't have that much money right now.
Yes!
You don't have to pay it all at once. I'm not trying
I hope
to
he
be
does it,
unreasonable.
and it makes a cartoon
Thank
clong.
You. We'll put our heads together, figure out a payment plan.
You want me to stick around, Sil? I ought to check in with Paulie.
Go on, we'll be fine.
Can I keep the
Professor's a
skillet?
man of his word.
Do you think it's cast iron?
Is that like a permanent upgrade?
So as I was saying, $30,000 repaid over, say,
What about this
12
food?
months. $2,500
Someone was in the middle of
plus
preparing
pork.
something before we really
Oh,
busted
okay, I
in.
see. Shrimp and mussels.
You mean
no, those are
have to pay
artichokes.
interest?
They're flat. Look at how flat those textures are.
Alex, those are just
Yeah.
vegetable textures that were pasted flat.
Thank you, Krungling, 44
course,
month
I
resub. Thank
understand.
you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Thank you.
Do you want a JPEG of an artichoke?
Yeah, we got plenty
God,
of.
no wonder Vesuvius is doing so bad financially.
They're serving JPEGs of foods. I could just right click and steal it. We made our point though.
So Danny's never. So if you haven't watched it before, I've seen all of The Sopranos. Danny has seen none of it. So.
Not a single episode, not a single second.
Calm down.
Aside from clips I've seen of Tony crying in his SUV to music.
I'll be right
Tony
there.
listens to
You gotta
Toho
be
a lot.
Motherfucker. The sons of bitches trying to run him down with his own car. My car. Who? Who the fuck you think? They were twins. Italian looking.
Buchetta's twins.
First the drugs, now this. Time to push back. Start with Angie's porn studio. The place Louis runs. Blow it the fuck up.
We're gonna blow up a porn studio? Hell yeah. Alex, get Rolo ready.
Thank you, Jamie VX, for the 17-month resub. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jamie.
Thank you. I'm sorry, boss. I just heard about that porno studio you wanted blown up. I lost 5 respect from that somehow.
I wish I could talk to you about Vito. He's such a good character. But if I say anything about him, yeah. Watch The Sopranos.
Okay. All I know is about it's about Big Pussy's illegitimate son who keeps getting into corners and getting beat up. That's been like 90% of this playthrough. Remember the chop shop?
We almost killed that guy with his
Don't that look
fumes.
like- Holy shit, it's Lola V. Hey,
Get
Lola.
ready.
I am.
Love your work.
You're not a stalker, are you?
Okay.
All right, she looks fine.
That poster's
No,
fine,
just
too.
a big fan. Working on a new flick? What's it about?
I think it's about getting fucked. I'm out of here.
Sorry to hear that. I wanted an audition.
Fucking coos.
I've been called
Tony, let
worse,
me handle
pal.
this.
Lacks charm, but good at a job.
Forget the chone, man. We're on a mission.
All right, I have no idea what the environments will give us in terms of
My finger is literally over the Rolo button.
naked boobage, but we'll do as best we can to trim it out. Look at this old school PC setup. He's got those old Logitech speakers.
Oh, I love those speakers.
Got the CRT. Man, this is a very specific time.
Okay.
Let's go scare some trim. Let's get going.
Manaconda. I want to see Manaconda.
Manaconda.
Hey, wait. Stop. What? Bandito's Law.
Bandito's Lay.
Bandito's Lay. Okay.
It's like Carlito's Way.
Oh, Bandito's Lay too. Quiet. Okay, gotta be quiet.
Okay, everybody, be quiet. I'm gonna sneak up on them. Wow, they won awards for their
Oh,
porno.
I can't show those awards.
Oh, yeah, don't show those.
Shit, it's locked.
Maybe these guys can help.
Who the fuck are you?
New management. Now hop to it.
We're the resident porn studio sleaze.
You mean that Fenoik Louis the Bat? We're taking over, fuckface.
Oh, we're fighting with Tone.
I don't want to fight with porn stars. I don't want to fight with fucking...
Alex, these guys look like porn stars to you. Let's get real.
No, okay, these guys, I'm sorry. Not these guys are Z-listers. I'm sorry, that's not nice, but...
You're making that D-list porn. Oh no, I can't.
Try this on this size.
Are they allowed to show this on... I mean, I guess they could show Saints Row on Twitch.
If you can stream Saints Row, you can stream this.
So this did it before Saints Row, huh?
Yeah, this innovated.
I'm just saying.
That thing up your ass.
Sopranos innovators in their fields. Tony, I got an environmental kill to do.
That wasn't Tony, that was Vito.
Oh, it's Vito.
That's Vito.
That's where we
He
work.
looked a lot like Tony.
Tony and Vito do look alike,
Upstairs.
yes.
And make sure the place is empty. We don't want no one
I
killed.
was just really hoping that Tony would join us for once. Instead of giving us these Tony pretenders.
That should make the wallet fatter.
Sitting here, watching our own porn and smoking weed on looking at a very small TV.
You're looking at a lava lamp, too.
This place is too poorly lit to be a porn studio. I would not, I would demand better conditions if it was me. Search.
That was disappointing.
Agreed. Man, can I just call Tony on a cell phone and he'll just come flying in? Like when you call the police car in Streets of Rage.
I was thinking like in Yakuza when you call pound mates or whatever.
Oh,
like
yeah,
calling
yeah.
Tony.
That too. Just saying, there's so many different directions they could have taken this game. Not gonna look at those awards.
All right,
Those are not
here's
tennis rackets they're
Bandito's-
holding.
That's Bandito's Lay.
What a waste of time.
You do what Louis says. Go check the halls again.
Is that Adam Sandler? Who's this?
Happy Fillmore.
Good. Wow.
Wait, who's this guy?
Why do we have a woodworking set up at the porn studio, Alex? Well, I guess they need to construct sets. But,
Yeah, it's for set construction.
But also, should have some protective gear.
Danny!
That seemed a little extreme.
That's bleach!
The fuck is that?
It's bleach! I just said that!
I have many combos to offer.
That's the thing, this game is so funny.
It's
this
so
is one
fucking funny. Please let me demonstrate my fine combos.
Easy with that left hook. I got a kid to support.
Okay, now don't forget, there is that move you
taking
can do, that
dumps that are
finishing
worth
move
more.
that ends the game. So
Yeah.
don't do that move.
It's up on the D-pad. That they call that, what is it?
Shoot the Jamook.
Shoot the Jamook. If you do that and you're not supposed to kill anyone, it's a game over.
Alright. I think the DVD boxes.
I gotta find more table saws.
Ain't worth a fucking dime.
Man, this guy's dead. I looked at the footage last time around when I went on a killing spree with the table saw.
Yes?
And afterwards, the dudes were like writhing around on the ground and they were still alive.
That's so disgusting,
That's
Danny.
so much more horrific than if I just straight up killed them.
That was disappointing.
Flashlight, you say?
Yeah, a flashlight, not the other kind.
Ah.
Worth every penny.
Well, I mean,
there's a lot more you could take.
if we wanted to really go to town. Plenty of boxes here. Some real PS2
I want
ass
to
level
know
design.
about these. It really involved sets
This
they
one's
do.
locked too.
You got another problem. They're making a movie. The whole fucking crew's in there.
So send them home.
Don't be a smartass. You gotta help. Come on.
Help what?
Vito's walk! Vito's fucking
That's
walk!
a good walk.
Oh my god, that's so Vito!
That is such a good fat guy walk.
Oh, that's so Vito! Oh, Vito, Vito, Vito. The way he turned!
Again, just some things about this game are way ahead of their time, and some are just so far behind even the standard of the time. Can we make him speed up?
Just insult him.
Oh, this must be where the porn is.
The big sign that says
Come on, I ain't
Bandito's
doing this
late
myself.
too.
I'm wearing out.
Don't you want to... all right. Alex?
Yep.
Put your thumb on the button.
That's it, folks. Time to go home. Show's over.
It looks like they're closed.
They are.
Thanks, honey. I knew you'd get me off. Mind if I return the favor?
Smooth.
You think I'm kidding? Get out.
Go on, Angel. I'll take it from
I refuse to
here.
be tough.
You think you can talk me out of this?
Don't worry. I won't say a word.
Oh, hands off.
It's in the script, asshole.
Fuck the script. There's been a total rewrite. So get out. Now.
Well, fuck
Script says some random guy from The Sopranos is going to come in and fuck us.
Gym, remember, punk?
And left you crying like a little bitch.
That guy's
Trying
got a
to
boom
hit
mic!
you with a boom mic! They're attacking you with boom mics!
They're huge.
Oh, look at Vito carrying his itty bitty little...
Vito!
Oh,
Vito!
Vito!
You just hit me in the ass with a lava lamp.
That's Vito. Thank you, Icefy, for the raid. We are playing The Sopranos Road to Respect.
Hey, Icefy, how was the stream? I'm beating people to death with a boom mic.
We're on the set of Bandito's Play 2.
I'm going to beat this game tonight. So if you want to see the end of Sopranos Road to Respect for PS2, you're going to see it.
Maybe I can use it as a fucking paperweight.
I just love that one room that was stacked to the ceiling with porn DVDs, and he finds a single porn DVD on the ground. He's like, hey, this is worth like $50.
I love this.
Like, dude, just start taking the boxes, put them in a
Yeah,
truck.
like you know, just say this box fell off a truck.
These pornos, they fell off a truck.
These ROMs, they fell off a truck.
2 more minutes, I'm at half mast.
Out. Now.
That face!
Hey, asshole, I've been working for an hour here. You know who I am?
Sorry, stuff it in your pants and leave. Now.
Are we gonna fight a fluffer?
Jerk off.
I didn't expect to be doing that tonight.
I'm sorry. Don't hit him with the mini fridge.
Come here, give me that mini fridge. I want that mini fridge. Give me the... Okay, we'll do this.
You're just gonna make it take longer.
Can 1, can 2, can 3. We got 6 of them.
Listen, pervert. I need to get into the utility room. Tell me how I put a bullet up your ass.
Try the janitor. He's usually in the hall somewhere.
You heard him. Go find the janitor.
I gotta go find the janitor at a porn studio? Can I just, like...
That poor guy.
Yeah. He doesn't even get the cocaine.
Any money is good money.
Manaconda. I miss the edgy PS2 era.
Me too. I don't miss it for a million reasons, but in some ways...
I think we could do it better if we brought it back.
I
Not me,
agree.
kiddo. I'm a fluffer, not a fighter.
That's
I love
such
him.
a good line! That's such a good line!
That's an amazing line.
That's wasted on a budget PS2 game. I was watching old archives of us playing this, listening to lines from the game again, and I was just busting out laughing. good writers for this.
Yeah, that's the thing. This has really funny writing in it, and it's...
Like when we confronted a dude at a urinal, and then he started beating us up, and he said, "Turn on the news, you're getting fucked up." Just amazing delivery.
You got a key to the utility room? I need it.
Who's talking? I never seen you around here before.
You're not listening. Give me the key.
Kiss my ass.
Fine. That didn't seem to hurt him at all. I think that was an empty jug. Give me the boom mic. Give me that. Oh wait, no, it's a
mop. Oh, oh man, I wonder what that mop smells like.
That's his favorite mop. It's extra insulting.
What?
Well,
Danny!
Things just escalated a little bit. We're gonna be blowing up this porn studio.
I don't want to.
We gotta.
No, that poor fluffer. Get him out of here. Tell him what's gonna happen.
Should we warn him?
Oh, well, I warned him in my head.
He'll be fine.
In my heart, he escapes. Vito, stop wandering and help me blow up.
Vito, where's the
porn studio?
Where's the
utility closet? Oh, God.
Gotta find the core of this porn center.
Make it quick. I'm gonna pull the alarm. Make sure nobody gets burned.
What a nice guy.
I'm really worried about that fluffer.
Sal said they're still inside.
10 seconds should be enough.
You in here playing with yourself, huh, pal?
This whole place is gonna go.
We gotta. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Now is not the time to be fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
We gotta quickly finish this guy off. Okay, good. Get the fuck out. We gotta go.
Hey, stupid. There's gonna be an explosion. Stay here much longer. You're fired.
Stupid?
Okay?
Who you calling stupid? The guy who turned the wrong way and is gonna die in a fiery explosion?
You'll be fine.
Guys, I literally don't have time. I can't. Oh, guys.
Hey, watch the face.
They don't believe me. I think they don't believe me because who would bomb a porn studio?
Yeah, you'd have to be a real freak to do that.
Stop Insta-grabbing me frame 1 after recovery.
So, you missed the Seraph PS2 game, huh?
I missed some parts of it. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Maybe we won't be seeing the end of this game tonight.
Crying, I'm sorry.
Just leave me alone. I can't. This is a failure. We're calling this a loss. And we're gonna steel ourselves for the next attempt.
Turn on the porno channel, you're getting your ass kicked.
Y'all happy? We're all dead.
Dead.
You fucking happy?
Thank God we saved one of those
Could've
porn
gone a
DVDs.
long way. Maybe even to the top.
Man, we were so close to being on the road to respect. Okay, don't go down that hallway. That just leads to you getting
Don't that look
soft locked.
Holy shit, it's Lola V. Hey, Lola.
You're not a stalker, are you?
We're all the way back
No,
here.
I think it's about...
Just trying to be friends.
To this skank?
Buy a ticket.
Lax charm.
Forget the chone, man.
Oh no, we're back at the beginning of the level.
Why are the doors already open?
Shit, it's locked.
Maybe these guys can help. Who the fuck are you?
Back at the beginning of the level.
You mean that Fenoit Lou? We're taking over.
Why would you do that though?
Let's try to keep the paramedics out of this.
Yeah, no paramedics.
Okay, I've seen chat mention a couple times the invincibility code for this game. If it is, if you, I do not trust GameFAQs. We have
Okay, here's what I want you to tell me.
Okay.
The code on GameFAQs. Are there more downvotes than upvotes? I already know the answer to this, but I want you to go look.
Leave me alone.
I got the key.
Where you going?
Upstairs. Move. The clock's ticking.
Believe it or not, there's perverts out there who just list fake cheat codes on GameFAQs. They'll do that.
Why?
I don't know, dude.
What else are you doing with your life? I wish there was a big head mode.
Man, if only.
What a waste of time.
We do what Louis says.
So this is how they extend the game length. They just make you restart missions entirely.
Welcome to the Shitbag Motel.
Come here. If it was a...
That guy is like, nope, 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 nope,
Oh
nope,
my
nope,
God.
nope, nope.
And this is Senator.
If it was up to me, if there was a faster way of doing this, I would not be doing the table saw.
Okay, Crush Gals told me what the code is. I just need to open Twitch and hold Alt and press F4 and...
Oh, okay. All right. That's what you get for working at a porn studio.
That's so mean. Don't be like that.
Yeah. It's the twisted world. The twisted George W. Bush era.
Yeah.
Damn. This one's locked too.
You got another problem. They're making
I think
a movie.
this is messed
The whole
up. You should see
fucking crew's in
24.
there.
So send them home.
How is that
Don't
game?
be a smart ass.
It's good.
You gotta help.
Sorry, Vito. I love his walk.
The
Vito's
question
little
is, do we
walk.
have to wait for him?
I hope not. Oh, thank God.
That's it, folks. Time to go home. Show's over.
Who let you in? Thanks, honey.
Let me
I
skip.
knew you'd get me
Let
off.
me skip.
Mind if I return the favor?
Neutral.
Just get your shit and go.
I'm gonna be.
Do it, Angel.
I'm taking the rare
me
neutral
handle
route.
this.
In all these decisions, they allowed you to be
Excuse me, I
neutral.
got a
It's
job
just
to do.
like that's the most boring
Let's
option,
see
so
if
I
you're
do
up
it.
to it.
That ain't gonna help, lady.
Oh, then maybe this will.
Skip the sweet talk, all right?
I agree. A little less conversation.
Fuck the script. There's been a total rewrite. So get out now.
We're back on this path.
Fair.
Fuck all. Look who's here. You trashed my gym, remember, punk?
And left you crying like a little bitch.
I didn't catch that last time. This is a guy from the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Think that fucking thing is gonna
Was
help
it his
you?
decision to have a katana at the gym?
God. Well, it's a bad decision. I'll tell him that.
You got nothing.
You know what? I thought of something.
What?
Having a bomb suddenly go off, that constitutes an emergency, right?
Yes.
Do you think I could get away with using my gun during the escape sequence?
You know, I saw some folks in chat say that that might be the best option. So, something to think about.
Check this out.
You're megaphoning him.
I'm megaphoning it in. Didn't finish him off? No, he is a gym guy.
That's what you get, dumb shit.
All right, as soon as we plant the bomb, the gun comes out.
Good.
Almost out of tension.
These
Poor
freaking
guy.
guys. Glad we're pulling the fire alarm.
half-mast.
Out. Now.
Hey, asshole. I've been working for an hour here. You know who I am?
Sorry, stuff it in your pants and leave.
Wait, he asked, do you know who I am? So he's like a famous fluffer.
Mm-hmm.
Best in the biz.
Quit fucking crap.
Okay, so basically, as long as there are no stars next to your gun, then you can use your gun with impunity, like however you want.
Okay, what if there's one star?
Then you'll lose some respect for it.
That's fine.
More stars, the more respect you'll lose.
Listen, pervert.
Try the janitor.
You heard him. Go.
Not this way. It's... God, I get so lost. You try to do a good deed, and you end up bombing a porno studio. Ain't life just like that?
Yeah, you gotta talk to that
Oh,
guy.
yeah, the janitor. Fucking...
Yeah. But at least there's some bleach.
You got a key to the utility?
Who's talking?
You're not listening.
Kiss my ass.
You fucking crying on me?
Vito, Jesus.
Vito, you're not making this any easier.
Vito, be normal.
And we took his wallet.
Alright, have fun.
Okay, what's the gun button? It's like L. Can't
Okay.
play this game.
Kill
Make it quick.
these
That's
guys.
empty. Keep looking.
Sal said they're still inside.
Alright, no fucking up this time.
You in here playing with yourself, huh, pal?
This whole place is gonna go.
That's a pretty good start.
All right.
Hey, stupid. There's gonna be an explosion. Stay here much longer. You're fired, okay?
No! 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 He snuck up from behind me!
Jesus Christ!
Okay, there
Okay,
you go.
go. Go. We gotta book it. There's a bomb in the porn studio. You gotta
There's
get
a
out.
bomb! There's a
Get the
bomb
fuck
in the
out!
porn
Get out!
studio!
Get the fuck out!
You did it!
I did it. Whew.
Seriously, good job. I was wondering about that. It looked hard as hell.
Did anyone tell the internet girl?
Trishelle? Oh my God. I thought you cleared the place. I gotta
Vito,
go
you
back.
fuck up!
Can't stick around. The cops are gonna be all over this.
Don't be such a fucking wimp.
Watch it, Junior. I'll clip you right here.
No, you won't, Vito.
All I'm asking is for you to wait.
I ain't waiting.
I'll send you back to
Forget
that
about it.
checkpoint.
Vito, you.
Alright, Vito, you waddle away. We'll enter the burning building.
gonna make it. Let's go back.
And we'll die too. Fuck that. Too late. Let's go.
Vito, you.
You did this.
We keep making so many problems for ourselves.
It's just the beginning.
Pretty sure this guy you have to kill. Alright, get out.
Alright, where is she?
If there's one thing I never want to see in this game again, it's a timer.
Back here! Please! Someone! Help me! I'm trapped!
Gotta remember everything I learned in that Sega CD firefighting game.
You did it. You kicked open the door.
Yeah.
Feel for backdraft. Did you just steal her purse?
No,
What are you doing here?
a lot of people were
Getting
doing
you
things.
I can't believe you're here! All Louis wants to save is his money.
Louis here?
It's in the floor safe by the desk. Whoever brings it back is half.
Oh, we're out.
We gotta fight these guys trying to get his money.
Sorry, that's really fun.
Found the cash?
Only $1,000. The rest is ashes.
That's the guy. He's still here.
You're so fucking perceptive.
Yeah, let's fight, sure.
Get their ass. Cool brick.
I'm gonna get that brick.
Whoa,
Oh, she's got the bricks.
Thank you,
I'm so
Trishelle.
glad you're here.
Me
I'm
too.
glad you're here. You're good.
I just went backwards.
Yeah.
We're dead. We're so fucking
No,
dead.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't see a timer. So. It's fine.
Is it?
What happened up there? Where's Johnny?
Can't help you. We're leaving.
The lady can go. Not you, Fireboy.
I'm
Fireboy.
not leaving without him.
It's better than being called fuckboy like last
Excuse
time.
me, he's got a pipe. And that other guy had like, okay. All right. Wow.
You better come with something better than that.
Maybe Trishelle should have been the star of this game.
I like Trishelle. Oh, fuck
Only
off.
sent you, didn't he?
Yeah.
The message is, tell Angie to back the fuck off.
Listen to you. Some piss and Goomba with a match.
Actually, it's a
Take it
bomb.
easy. Joey just saved my life.
It cost me my business. Now you
Oh,
gotta
she's
pay with your
kicking
life,
his ass.
Good. Let's get him over by the vending machines. She just started kicking him. In you go. Whoops.
Wow. How dare he?
Come here.
Way to fight unfair.
Yeah, vent his ass.
You know what?
Say something else, shithead.
Now you gotta pay with your life, motherfucker.
Man, this is like one of those Marvel vs. Capcom team-ups. We just need to, like,
Thanks too much.
launch him up into the air.
Just easier to whack. To just beat on him.
Mm-hmm. He tried. Oh, they're awards.
Was he telling the truth? Do you really work for Tony Soprano?
Do you really work here?
Not anymore.
Good, that's worth torching the place. This is kind of embarrassing, but I need a ride. My partner split.
That is,
Vito left you without a ride?
that is embarrassing.
That is so Vito. Hey, the family facial.
Can we call it anything else?
Nope.
All right. Well, for all that gunning we did, we only lost 5% respect that time. Tough level. I hope the levels are easy from this point out. I don't want to have to work for this.
Well, if you want to make it in the family, you got to put in the work.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Wanna maybe hook up later?
You could always come by, though my mom might not appreciate it.
You live at home?
Another dirty little secret.
I'll call you tomorrow.
Thanks for dropping us off at the strip club. We went from a porno studio to a strip club. Alex.
All right, I'm ready. Go.
Bring it up. I just love how when you enter the area, you're just immediately pointed at 3 pairs of breasts.
You smell like smoke, which is a good thing, right?
Not for Angie.
Fuck him. That those cocksuckers even got near Tony's son. It's unprofessional.
Is Tony around? I ought to check in.
He's getting a bite to eat over at Vesuvio's. You got company upstairs. Dr. Adams.
Good, an account receivable. Thanks, Sil.
Is that Beardo?
You having fun?
I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Therapist said it would be good for us.
Oh, the girls are hot. I might end up switching sides.
We're talking to patrons here at the bar. You can switch back, Alex.
Okay. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. I love him.
We're no longer on speaking terms with the cook. He can't make us a tuna melt. I heard a meow. Is that in the game?
Is it our cat?
You have to do a cat side quest?
What's up, Joey?
Same request, different music.
You got it.
Hey, look at that. Last time around he gave us shit. This time around he's just like, yes, sir.
All right.
Clearly we've been on the road to respect.
What's up, Joey?
Same request, different music.
We could make him change it over and over. That's good. That's true power. Well, I didn't see our guy up here, but he did say... Oh, there he is.
Hello, Doc. Who's your friend?
A ride home. I'm giving you my pink slip.
It's not a gift. It's a payment.
Whatever. I'll wait downstairs. We need a second loan.
As long as you don't mind a slightly higher rate of return.
Oh, I did
Killing
neutral.
you, Joey.
Let's do smooth.
Hey, it's your choice, Pops.
I'll see what Angie Bruschetta can offer.
Get the fuck out.
Joey, you've gotten too cocky for this business.
And you've gotten too gutless, old man.
Damn. We're tough now. Look how cool we are.
You look very cool.
We could be in the next Yakuza. They should pay tribute to this game with a Joey skin.
Yes, yes. You hear that, Yakuza devs?
Actually, what they do is degrade.
Lucrative.
You want to start paying me for sex?
Name your price, princess.
Yeah, I know. We gotta talk to Silvio now, so we gotta cross the floor. Put the put the image up. Thank you.
Everything all right, Joey?
I'm good. Busy tonight.
You need anyone bounce? Say the word.
Will do.
You're good with the bouncer.
You're gonna go see Tony, right?
Absolutely. Just had to pick up a car.
We're going to Vesuvio's.
Yay, Vesuvio's!
Vesuvio's, a nice family place.
When you're here, your
Said the
family.
clam smelled funny. He wanted to inspect the kitchen.
You could have said no.
I was scared. He said he was a really important food critic and I could lose my job.
Where you been? Vito's been back for hours.
I had to see a girl home.
Before you sit down, cigar head, go to the kitchen. Somebody's snooping around.
Are we beating
And
up
Artie
a
don't
food
need no
inspector?
bad reviews. And next
Are we
time,
beating up a
fuck
critic?
The critic. The kitchen
Yeah,
is
fuck the
terra non
critic.
grata, okay?
Only 2 seasons? Come on.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Let's go kick his ass, I guess. Folks,
Oh, look at them all
Tony?
chilling.
Just tell you to go check out the kitchen.
you're not even gonna look at me?
No, that's not what Tony would do.
Better try this later.
Oh, I can't even pay tribute. How are we going to maim this man?
Excuse me. This area is not open to the public.
I'm not the public.
I heard. Artie ain't here, see? So come back when he is, okay?
He's already gonna be in this
I think
game.
I've seen enough, thanks. Review runs on Tuesday.
We're gonna be tough with this
And you're
guy.
a bits on Wednesday if you trash this joint.
Feels like I'm in a mob pizzeria. Look, mister, this is my job.
It wouldn't be fair to say nothing without talking to Artie.
Wasn't fair calling that slop linguine with clam sauce.
You got a real way with words, asshole.
Not the JPEG
Hold on.
fruit.
You can't do this.
Change of plans. You are writing a review. A 5-star rave.
I can't do that. The best is 4.
You want me to keep going, is that it?
Invent a new 5
5
stars.
all right?
Give it
Say
6
something
bags of
nice
popcorn.
about Artie. Man works his ass off.
We threaten people with a frying pan a lot in this game.
We do. I also like that this guy's like, man, this food fucking sucks. This isn't that good. And you're like,
Tell Artie
Yeah.
it's no problem. The guy loved everything.
God bless you.
Thank you for letting me keep making shitty food.
Artie
Hey, Tom.
sucks too.
Fellas, mission accomplished.
So what happened with your girlfriend?
I got her out. Thanks for all your help.
So who's the lucky lady?
Some broad from the pawn place.
Brave man banging one of those disease carriers.
Kick his ass.
Watch your
Thank
fucking
you,
mouth.
Joey.
Oh, listen to him.
Oh, the ball's on his kid.
Careful there, kid.
You light a match and think you could sit with us and fucking talk back to me?
Oh my
What about
God,
Saul?
Chris.
Did Dad earn a seat at the table?
What's he talking about?
One rap begets another.
Can I stop kissing your ass now?
Anything Joey does, I get a taste.
Not another fucking word.
You walked into that one, Chrissy. Enough already. Joey, have a seat.
Oh, I'm so glad
Took
that,
me
that we
years
got
to
to
get a
bust
place at
Chris's
this table.
balls.
Now this rap bastard comes along. He's instantly one of the family?
Not your call, Chris.
Come on, Chris. Can't we bury the hatchet?
Oh, we're trying to be
Maybe in
nice.
the back of your head.
It's enough, Christopher. You made your point. You either leave the kid alone or you get out of here.
Made Tony yell.
Hello?
Hey, it's AJ. I'm freaked.
AJ.
Are following me.
Jay,
Where
you
are you?
fail son.
Your dad's right here.
Joey, you gotta come get me. I'll be in the gym by the juice bar.
The gym.
The gym. No,
Okay.
that guy hates us.
How'd you guess? Her folks went to sleep.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just told you to sit down.
Tony, let the kid get laid. He's got blue balls.
Needs a little oil on the dipstick.
Fine, get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, we were gonna sit with Tony at the table. That's a huge honor.
But
and then
nope.
we-
Nope.
No.
We gotta help out
AJ.
his stupid son at
I
the
love
stupid
it.
gym.
That is one of my favorite things.
I hope we get to
about
beat up
this
those
game.
juice boys again. Those fuckers had it coming.
Poor juice boys. Be nice to
Fucking
them.
juice boys.
Don't stop taking it out on the juice boys.
Gonna keep my eye out for them.
There's that cool van.
My favorite place. I still remember where the katana is. I hope
Hey,
they
look
take
at
us
the
back.
gym equipment. They
What?
need to put that in. It's just in the box. It's so funny.
That is pretty funny.
Oh, they haven't.
They got the
finished up.
shipping manifest there too. What the fuck? What
Why
is
is
with
this game so good?
What is with the detail in this game? You didn't need to put the shipping manifest on there. Well, you gonna put some pallets in here too? I'm just over here stealing
Look at
MP3
this.
players.
We chase one and then find the other. Where's AJ? If you fucked with him,
I'd be worried about your own ass, white boy.
like I said, where's AJ?
There's the Dust Buster.
Dustbuster, give me that.
Can't fight like a man.
Bust some dust.
Fuck you up.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, if I was getting beaten
I didn't
with
think
a
you'd be
dustbuster,
punching.
I would say that.
As long as we don't have to blow up the
AJ,
gym and do a timed escape.
Closing up, mister. 5 minutes.
The Juice Boys! Come here, you.
Joey? Oh, thank you, Jesus.
You're not a Juice Boy.
You alright? What happened?
I got followed. I could have been killed. Let's split.
AJ. Desmond sends his greetings. Blood for blood.
Back the fuck up, mophead.
Hey.
Whoa, hey.
You really wanna
No,
fuck
it's
with Tony
not,
Sopranos, kid?
So I think I found the secret to the fighting in this game. You just instantly grab a dude, and you notice how all the other dudes' attacks go through you?
Oh.
When you're in a grab and you're attacking, you have infinite invincibility frames.
So you did find the invincibility code.
Yeah, it's just that other people were using it against me.
It's gotten out of hand, AJ. Maybe it's time to tell your dad.
Are you out of your fucking mind? He'd kill us both.
Did turn.
He's in the gym.
He's gonna have to get in line. Come on, move.
Shit, more of them?
I know the secret now.
AJ just cowering
It's all
is
Frank's
so
fault.
funny.
Let's go to the parking lot.
I want the pineapple.
I do too. I want the cleaver.
Like I
God.
need this shit.
Have you ever had a drink? I've asked this before, but have you ever had a drink in a pineapple? I forgot.
I've never had a drink in a pineapple.
Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good.
I like pineapple.
Oh my
That
god.
would probably be pretty
I want
tasty.
a big boozy drink in a pineapple so
Yeah.
bad.
It should be blue and it should have a lot of weird shit in it, like umbrellas.
Yes.
At least 3 paper umbrellas.
Joey!
Don't be stupid. You know whose kid that is.
Oh, Desmond, please!
You don't let my brethren go, I'll stick him like a Stacky's friend.
Hey, let go of me! I can't breathe!
Wordless.
How did AJ of all people get into this? You and
He
your,
kind of does that.
you
He's
and your
a teenager.
stupid dumbass rave.
He's a dumb teen, as the thing.
You call that a bounce?
Oh, it works different now. Never mind.
Alright.
Instead of having infinite invincibility frames, you have 0.
Asshole.
Oh yeah, also you can use your gun.
I can?
Yeah, look, no stars.
Ooh, alright. Well, I gotta get away first. They just hit you with the second you wake up. What do they call that in fighting game terms? The meaty?
The dickheadness, I don't know.
Yeah, the meaty dickhead.
Now who's the little bitch? Don't know karate, but I do know crazy.
Another amazing line! What the fuck is with the NPC dialogue in this? It's so good.
Oh my god! Don't kill!
Yeah, I gotta get some of that Okizeme. No, come on.
Okay.
Gonna make you dance, motherfucker.
Boy, God.
Okay.
It worked.
Hey, Joey, we gotta get out of here. Like, Desmond's looking for me.
Not anymore. Can you walk?
Jeez, I'm bleeding.
You don't remember.
I swear, Desmond's chasing me. I should have called you.
Come on, let's go. You need a doctor.
Oh, that line is from a James Brown song?
Always steal from the best. That was pretty tough. Twist enemies nuts. Level 2. Level 2 nut twisting. Oh, man.
I love this game.
Return to PS2. Abandon modern games. There's so many games just like this waiting for you to discover them. You don't need to play Horizon. Has anyone played the new Horizon? No, no one.
Yes! Yes! We're back!
Can we go in the pork store?
How's AJ doing?
Still at St. Vincent's. Tony and Karma with him.
Think I can visit?
I don't know. Tony's pretty steamed.
Why lie to him? Tony's gonna cut your dick off, sonny boy.
Look who's here, king of the raves. That inspector won't budge. He says the meat locker ain't properly ventilated.
So what? That shit don't breathe.
He's closing the shop till it's retrofitted.
Joey, get in there. Talk to the guy. The pork store ain't closed.
Yes! Yes!
We're gonna go in the pork store!
Satriali's! I'm so excited!
I can't...
You have no idea how excited I am to see this, Danny.
I can't believe that they actually built this up by letting you stay in front of the store like several hours ago, being like, I wonder what's in there. Will they ever let me in?
They did the same thing on the Sopranos TV show. It took you so long
Operate.
before you saw the inside of
I
the
wasn't
store.
invited?
And it was so worth the wait. Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh
around.
my
Go talk to
god.
that help guy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank
do what
you,
I do best.
asked.
I'm gonna silence a critic.
Thank you, I asked for the 25 bits. You're really baking now.
Thank you.
We're going in. We're going into Satriali's. Bring in your family.
Wow, we've truly made it. We're allowed in the meat store.
Oh, I'm so excited. Meat. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's everything I could have ever wanted.
Oh, it's got the pig thing on the wall. It's got the lighting is perfect.
There's pig murals.
Yes, it looks just like the show. I could cry. I could cry. Look at how good Satriali's looks. I want espresso. I didn't know they had that. I didn't even notice that when I watched
It's Comic
the show.
Sans?
Damn. Yeah.
Good.
Minmo.
Let me pose. Perfect.
Oh, the pig looks hamburger patties, all-size pig.
All-size pigs. I bet they don't handle all-size pigs. I bet if you had like a 500-pound hog that you brought in, they'd be like, oh, you're going to have to... We're going to have to raise our commission rates for this one.
This looks so good. Look at the shadows in this. Why does this game look so amazing and so shitty?
A local friend of ours keeps posting pictures of meats that he smokes, and I keep wanting to ask if you could do people take like commissions on smoking meat?
Yeah, yeah.
How do I do that? Do I need to provide a reference? Hey, buddy. Ominous backdrop.
This
You've got
really
strict
does look
code
like...
violations in this room alone. Cockroaches, rat droppings, I'm shutting you down.
You sure this is necessary? It's a popular place, a neighborhood place.
I work for the city, mister. This isn't
Scappuccino
open to
misspelled.
discussion.
How's the
Yay!
city
That's good.
paying these days? Maybe I can do better.
Want to pay me off?
Fuck no. I was gonna offer you a sandwich. On the house.
From here? After what I seen? Look, I'm closing this place.
Look, I admire the job you do. We'll take care of the problem.
I heard that before. Forget it.
That's it, pencil pusher.
Oh.
We're not paying him off. We had the chance
Right,
to.
fine. You want to keep this germ factory open? Be my guest.
Get the fuck out.
And we saved our money.
Hey.
We're all about value.
I can't believe we're finally in Satriali's. That's so good. Oh, look at this table with the... Yes! Oh my god, I know this room. Oh my god, they're in the Satriali's back room.
There's a place in San Antonio like this, but for barbecue.
I want to go. Can we go? Is it like...
I don't know if
is
it's
it
still...
also mob run?
It's... Alex, even if I knew, I probably wouldn't admit
Yeah,
that
sorry,
it was mob
pretend
run.
I didn't say that anyone in San Antonio. You didn't
Anyway,
hear.
as far as I know, there's no meat mafia in San Antonio.
That'd be cool, though.
That would be cool.
I'd support them. I mean... I like local
That
business.
inspector's right. The air in here sucks.
What do you care? You're like a dream or something, right?
You busting my chops after I told you not to lie to Tony.
I didn't lie to him. I just admitted part of the truth.
Careful, kid. Meat ain't the only thing that gets chopped up around here.
And if you haven't seen our previous streams, that is the ghost of our father, Big Pussy.
What I'm saying is, when he suddenly appears, couldn't they give like a ghostly sound cue or something to give any kind of weight to it? Other than it just, you're bringing in just another PS2 character model. You don't really make it obvious he's dead.
I mean, if you've watched the show, you would know.
I guess, but...
They're assuming that all the people playing the game are like big super fans of The Sopranos.
The ghost theme of The Sopranos. I'm running
Run away from Paulie.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
This
I'm free.
looks so good.
I'm free. Freedom is an illusion.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. Why is this?
Any size suckling pigs.
We're at Satriali's. Oh, they're all gonna get fucking food poisoning from Satriali's.
I want to go here.
Tony wants you to visit. Go by the hospital first thing in the morning.
You got it, Paulie.
Hat in hand, my friend. This whole rave bullshit. Tony is steaming.
Is Tony in the hospital?
Well, he's probably there.
He's pretty steamed.
Mm-hmm. Like a delicious New Jersey ham.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got these steamed hams, see? Oh, we're back in the tracksuit.
Yeah.
It's time to kick ass at the hospital.
Oh, I know this hospital. I've seen this hospital in the game. They go to the hospital a lot.
Thai food, she said. That fucking peanut sauce.
Oh, I
Great
feel
delivery.
you, honey.
Wow.
I need some air, man.
My fucking peanut sauce.
Oh, there's loot. And some poor person's grandma's dying.
This is a very accurately ancient vending machine.
Yeah.
That's at a hospital.
I love. Okay, look at that water fountain. Why does it look so good?
It's got the bar you push in.
Yes.
You gotta lean down. I bet if you could turn it on, it would have like a little dribble of water too.
Shout out to the design team and the assets team on this game. They did an amazing job.
May I help you?
I'm looking for AJ Soprano.
Head to the elevators, make a left. It's the third door on your right.
Got it. I'll just wander around and cause trouble.
Couple of tests, the doctor said. I've been here 3 days already.
Sorry to hear it.
We gotta get out of this place.
Can you push him out?
Is this a side quest?
This is costing me a fortune.
Maybe not.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Just fine.
Man, that's so pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
See, the objective of this game is just be a nice
Sweetie,
guy.
This is where the ladies put on makeup.
Oops.
You gotta put yours on somewhere else.
Oh, fair enough, lady.
I was hoping she'd kick his ass. I didn't even notice that was the women's room. I just busted
You
on
just
in.
busted in.
Oh, well, you got me there. Thank you for not calling the cops.
They expect me to piss in this thing? This is embarrassing. Hey, pal, you mind leaving?
Fuck you, piss boy.
I said get the hell out.
So you can go pee-pee in a cup? Not happening.
Why are we making trouble for this guy?
This is so mean. This is so mean.
He was just trying to pee in a cup, and he didn't want people to watch.
And you're like, fuck you, piss boy.
Actually, fuck you, piss boy. I'm on the road to respect.
This is so good.
We've called people piss boy. I've been called a fuck boy.
Ain't worth much, but I ain't complaining.
I love this game.
I'm just shocked that the PS2 game called me a fuck boy. I thought that was like within the last decade.
No?
I'm still reeling over that. Why did we beat up that guy?
He was like, hey, don't watch me pee. And you're like, fuck you. I'm going to watch you piss.
No, I've had enough. I've earned this.
Nitrous?
Oh, yeah. You and the dreads. Cops showed up. I barely got out with my tank.
You mean the hospital's tank? Nice little scam you got going.
Get it? I ain't cutting you in.
Tough.
How about I break your fucking arm, then tell security, right?
So step up, motherfucker.
All right. That's all I need. That was fast.
Easy.
Right, I'll pay you whatever. Just stop.
Wish I could have beat him with this IV drip, but I'll always be thinking about the road not traveled. Oh, there was a plunger here too.
You could have plunged his face.
I keep hoping that there's a humorous plunger animation where you like stick a plunger to a dude's face and he like sticks his hands out in front of him because he can't see.
Thank you, Tank Catapult, for the 18-month resub. Man, GTA 4 looking kind of different. Yeah, this D-make here.
Yeah, well, GTA 4 looked good at the time, but, you
About
know.
time, Doc. I've been waiting
Also,
for...
thank you.
Holy shit, you?
Sorry, wrong room.
Son of a bitch. I got 3 broken ribs because of you.
Oh yeah, Neil's office. Ready for round 2?
Alex, you know what this is.
This is like a boss rush.
This is like that rumored Miyamoto ending of GoldenEye, where you visit
Oh
the
my
hospital.
God, you're right. You're meeting all the people you beat up in the hospital.
Only instead of shaking their hands, you just beat them up again.
This is amazing. I love this game.
Daniel, right? Dr. Carducci's son?
Wrong guy.
Sorry. My contacts aren't in.
Nurses here are so nice. And the men just want to fight.
They're all the same.
Someone?
They're identical.
Fuck Adams. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, fuck Patch Adams.
Look at him. Look at him walk.
Piece of shit cliche movie.
We're anti-patch here.
Every little bit helps.
Making a wallet.
That wallet must have been pronounced dead recently.
Yeah, fuck Adams. We stand the monsters in this house. Oh, there's Tony.
Here we are.
Hey, Tone. AJ, how you feeling?
Bored? And the food here sucks.
Of course, he wouldn't be here except for you, smart boy.
It isn't his fault, Dad.
It's all right, AJ.
Shut up! When I brought you in, a lot of people said don't trust a little bastard. I rolled the dice, and now you got him throwing dope parties. And
I'm gonna be tough with Tony Soprano.
Danny?
I was just trying to help AJ.
You should have called me.
Hey, I got him out alive, Tony. Mission accomplished.
Well, lucky you're alive, you little shit.
Quit yelling at him, Dad.
I got away with it.
Explain, all right?
How?
No. One lucky son of a bitch. If this kid had gone down, you'd be dead, Junior. Now get the fuck out of here and get me a coffee.
Sure
You
thing,
still want
boss.
that sandwich too?
Sandwich, coffee, got it.
It was something about a cocaine
I
shipment.
just come from the ICU. Why is Tuzio back in surgery?
His concussion caused
Tuzio.
severe swelling. They're relieving the pressure.
Hello, Doc. What a surprise. Didn't expect to see you.
I know. I owe you a call. Sorry.
Where's my money?
I'll take care of it. I promise.
You fucking ignore me, punk? After that accident at the porn studio?
I ain't here for you.
You know each other?
I knew his father better. A dope-dealing rat caught and executed by his best friends.
That's bullshit. You don't know what happened to him. No one does.
I was wondering why you be
What
doing
happened to him,
Tony's
Alex?
dirty work.
That
Now
is
I
literally
know.
what happened to him, but
You're
it's a
fucking
secret. Nobody
moron.
knows. Only Tony
Fuck
knows,
you.
and it drives him
I got a bill
insane.
to collect.
You're lucky I got
The
a
telltale
friend
whack, basically.
for this. Too, Joey. Not
Thank
even
you, Polo
close.
Cat fan, 18-month resub. Busy and can't stay, but have a good stream, everyone. Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm having a great stream.
Yeah, this is really fun.
We gotta track down Patch Adams, that fucker. Try to make kids happy. I'll show you. I'll take your PDA.
It ain't worth much, but I ain't complaining.
Ah, Patch Adams.
There he is. Patch Adams been hijacking the nitrous.
I'm sorry.
Angelo's guy Tuzio. He's still alive?
Okay, he's in surgery.
Look
down
at that
in the
light.
OR.
Whatever happens, I want to know. Now pay me my money.
I need a couple days, Joey.
You want to get hurt, is that it?
You threaten me, you punk!
Uh-oh, what's he got?
Light lamp. Oh, it's a thing you can kill him with. Is the heart statue? See?
Okay. We'll do it. As soon as I recover.
Yes, with the heart figure.
Poetry in motion.
Oh, the anatomical model of death. Beautiful.
That's all he took.
Please, I'll pay.
With what?
Pharmacist downstairs, he sells me painkillers at cost.
Now
You
we're
double
talking.
triple on the street. Yeah, I'll give you the script. Here. Ask for Tom. We just spoke. Tell him I sent you.
If you're shitting me, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Go
take
to the
the
pharmacy
elevator.
and get our illicit drugs.
I love this game so much.
He had a golf club we could have
You
used.
could have beat him with a golf club. Oh.
Please, my inhaler, it's in my doctor's office, right next to the bathroom.
I'll do it if I can get around to it.
Days like today drive me to drink.
Tell me about
Telling
it,
me.
lady.
When are they going to fix this thing?
What thing?
That
It's
thing.
96 degrees in here?
Hey, maybe that's why AJ doesn't feel so good.
Yeah. Turn on the freaking thermostat.
Think finding a doctor in a hospital would be easy.
Probably golfing, right?
I bet you're not that far off.
Oh, hello? Who's there?
Sorry, pal. Think I got the wrong room.
My leg's asleep. Could you help me roll over?
Not gonna happen. But good luck with that.
We should be able to go on infinite side missions in this hospital to help out all the patients in all these
Nurse,
mundane
could
ways.
you bring me some juice?
Do I look like a fucking nurse?
Dr. Ronaldo is as useful as a hemorrhoid. I swear to God.
I love this game.
Who's on the shit list? Doctors? Food critics? Anyone who isn't the mob?
Can I help you?
You're helping me already, gorgeous.
Oh my
You're
God.
embarrassing yourself.
I'm only being honest.
Oh, goody. Look who's back.
I knew we made a connection.
You're not that bright, are you?
He's an idiot.
This fucking Manzai routine going on in here. I don't have to put up with this.
This is oh, it's that guy.
Oh, we made a full loop.
Yeah, but you have to go to the elevator, so.
The elevator? Okay.
Yeah, that's where he wanted you to go.
Terrence Adams, floor 3. Wait, we are on floor 3.
Yeah, we're going to the pharmacy.
Oh, right.
To pick up the drugs.
Thank you for keeping me on task.
Oh, no worries. It's there's a lot going on.
You were already up there? I'm sorry I missed the fireworks.
Chris, shut
AJ's
up.
fine. Glad you're so concerned. And Tony ain't that mad. He's coming around.
Yeah, coming around to kick your ass. You called him at 2 a.m.?
No, that was the boss
You're as dumb
baby.
as your rat-finking old man.
I'm surprised we're not beating up Chris.
I'm
but
surprised too.
With a name
He's
like
still a lady's
Strazzo,
purse.
he'll get his ass kicked every day at school.
It was my grandfather's name.
My point exactly.
We still don't even know if it's a boy.
Oh, it's a boy. My swimmers never let me down.
You're retarded.
Yeah.
I want some
Wow.
baby grips.
It's 9:30
I want some
in the
baby
morning.
back
Grips!
This conversation's giving me whiplash.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, ma'am?
My arthritis is acting up something awful. I need my pills.
How long you been waiting?
Over 2 hours. Would you mind asking those two at the counter about
I
my
will.
prescription?
I'll do it smoothly.
Let me see what I can do. I'll be right back.
What a gentleman.
Yoink.
Buddy, can't you see I'm talking to the lady?
And now I am. Understand?
How can I help you, sir?
The poor lady's in pain. She's been waiting 2 hours for her prescription.
What do you want us to do about it?
Your fucking job. Get your ass in there and see what the problem is.
Take it down a notch, all right? I'll go check.
Yeah, it's an actual side mission.
Yeah, this guy's the voice of everyone who's been fucked with by the pharmacy. Gotta wait 2 hours for shit you already got. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
I already paid the deductible. I thought you guys were supposed to cover the rest.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
The rashes on my feet and buttocks. I need his prescription ASAP. If I knew that, I obviously wouldn't have gone barefoot. You people are fucked. I'm moving to Canada.
I love this guy. I feel this guy.
got the right
I
idea.
feel that guy so hard. Oh my God. Ugh.
God damn it, this place is supposed to open first thing in the morning.
Closed it on you, huh?
Never open. Don't know how they can stay in business.
Can you get what you're looking for anyplace else?
Not really.
That's how they stay in business.
Oh, do we need to talk to the lady about the prescription?
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
I think I peed my pants.
All right.
Okay, let's talk to this lady.
Good to know.
The lady sitting down.
Normal guy cold and sick. We're trying to get someone else to open it, sir.
I can see what I want right
A
there.
side quest is progressing without my input.
Keys. You'll have to wait.
Man, that's so cool.
This is so interesting.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the pharmacy.
Capital P.
Sure thing. It's just down the hall.
All right, so talk to talk to her. No, the lady who, her.
What's the holdup?
He's going to get it right now. Shouldn't be long.
You're a saint. Please, take this. It's the least I can do.
That's not necessary, but thank you, ma'am.
You got $20.
Hey, every good deed is its own reward. Plus $20.
We're closed. Come back later.
I'm here for Tom.
Is he expecting you?
Just tell me where he is.
You should have left when you could.
Huh? But
What did we do?
What did I do?
Hey, jackass! Can't keep this up.
I guess these doctors have a grudge against us. God knows why. I come over here.
Get some juice. Get me an Arizona iced tea.
Stay hydrated. Give me something with vitamin C. Oh, there's a crutch over there. The classic. Yeah, we talked to him, all right. We gave him a good talking to.
Any money is good money.
And we took his wallet.
Was hoping for a bit more.
It was over here. Man,
Got money to spend tonight.
we're cleaning up.
Can I help you?
Not unless you're the pharmacist.
Do I look like one?
What's going on? What is this?
Robbery, dumb shit. Sit down and shut up.
Oh,
I ain't
man.
doing a fucking thing.
I gotta foil a robbery? This is bullshit.
That is bullshit.
I just want my free drugs that I extorted. What's this? Oh, I don't want to look at this. Oh! Oh, I wish I hadn't looked at that.
Worth every
Whew.
That was a pen, and that was I think that, yeah, beautiful.
This game is breathtaking.
That was damn sure worth it.
Sorry, I wish I could have warned y'all about it, but,
must be
that
the
doesn't
pharmacist.
happen.
How'd you get in here? We're not even open.
Sorry to interrupt. Didn't realize you were enjoying this.
Not. I'm just surprised. You alone?
Relax.
Yeah, I'm basically the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
Oh my god, what?
Who told you about this, huh?
Jesus, what are you doing? Dr. Adams sent me.
Oh no, Dr. Adams'
I'm not
class.
cutting either one of you in. This is my scam.
Oh no! I gotta fight 6 Dr. Adams!
This game rocks!
If they're fake, can I shoot them?
No, you got 3 stars. Please don't.
Alright.
This game rocks! Oh my god! Why is this?
They all have so much health. Every last one of them, even the fake ones. Oh boy. I just gotta use the environmental kill.
It looks so hard because there's 2 of them.
This is just like that mission in 24 where you play as Tony, who just had a concussion.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, okay. That'll make things easier. Alright, that's one of my delusions down. No, my IV. It's mine.
He just rammed the drug in you.
Who is this?
It's still doing it.
Dr. Adams, you wanted to know about Mr. Tuzio.
The pharmacist. He stuck me with a fucking horse needle. You set me up.
The
you
old horse
son of
needle
a
trick.
bitch.
No, Joey, I'll be right there, please. Meet me by the elevators.
Oh, I'm not feeling so good.
This game
I'm
is
feeling pretty
fantastic.
woozy. This music,
The
is
music
really
is all
selling it.
distorted too.
This is nice. I like this. This is not something I would have expected from the Sopranos license game on PS2.
This game is really full of surprises.
You okay, buddy?
pharmacist.
Oh, looks like someone found the meds. Come on, let's find a doctor.
Get off of me!
Joey, what happened?
Your friend overdosed. I'm taking him to the ER.
I'll take him.
Fine
Oh,
with me,
man.
asshole.
Hey, you think I won't hit a nurse?
Fuck you, I'm a clinical partner.
That's even worse.
Is it?
Feel free to join in, LaRocca. This Fanuc went to boxing school.
Yeah, no thanks.
Chris, you can do it.
Who's our audience over there? Why is there a crowd?
No, please. I'm sorry.
See how it works when you're one of us? Someone's always got your back. Of course, you ain't ever gonna be one of us. Nice try, kid. This is direct from Tony.
Joey! Joey, wake up!
No. Christopher, please!
Joey, it's me. You were hallucinating. I got good news.
I thought I soft-locked
Mr.
myself
Tuzio's
because I was
gonna be
tough with
all right.
Tony.
Same.
I was so worried.
He's in the ICU, doctors only. You need a pass.
And you got one, right?
Shit.
Big fan of the drug mission in the
I
Sopranos.
love that.
You get to see Joey's fears laid bare via the finest pre-rendered, actually I guess this is real-time rendered cutscenes.
Yeah.
I gotta rebuy this game. I sold my copy a long time ago because it didn't have the slipcase with it. There's a limited edition with a second disc.
What's on the second disc?
Bonus clips, something.
You have family here?
Just a distant relative. Tough as nails.
Glad to hear it.
All right, guys, what are your problems?
My feet are killing me.
Uh-huh.
Are you Gina's brother? I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
What did you do to Gina's brother?
She was bringing me my lunch. I never saw her.
Gina got hit.
I'm so
fucking...
sorry, Randy.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Randy.
Rip Gina.
How can you talk to me about the estate at a time like this?
I really like the cabin in Aspen, that's all I'm saying.
Mom isn't even dead yet.
I wish this game was made when selfies were a thing.
About how we're gonna split up the stocks?
Cannot be related to me.
Excuse me, I gotta get a shot of this. Continue your grieving.
You have to eat something, Mr. Eisenweiss.
The food tastes like shit.
I highly doubt you know what that tastes like, Mr. Eisenweiss.
You've obviously never been to Monterey.
Take that, Monterey.
The other nurse
You and
said
your
she
shit
broke them
food.
Yesterday.
What's your point?
You can't do that. It's not professional.
Honey,
It
you
isn't.
got a heart attack, not a castration.
Jesus Christ.
Visiting hours
You
are from
keep
8 to
beating
6.
shit, motherfucker.
Everyone's got problems around here. Makes me think, maybe I'm the normal one. Maybe I'm the normal one in a crazy world.
How's he doing?
Better than you'd think. I hear he fell off a 4-story building after he got shot. It looks like they're almost done.
One of Tony Soprano's guys.
You better go.
The procedure's not over.
Was that the guy I dumped like 20 bullets
You know what
into?
that means?
I think so.
Do yourself a favor.
Maybe I will go.
Get the hell out, LaRocca.
Look at you two, students of science. Who would have guessed?
Who'd have guessed?
You ain't touching Tuzio. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm not gonna make it.
There was 5 of them!
Got it. There you go.
More?
That kid was right. Look at this, Fanuc.
Oh, good. 2 more for the ER.
Fucking smartass.
That's the last mistake you're ever gonna fucking make.
Arbica, I do wonder if the writers of the show had some involvement in this, because
The writing's pretty good.
Yeah, the writing. There's a lot of moments that really do feel like they could happen in The Sopranos. Like,
We're in an operating theater. I didn't even notice.
yeah.
Hope the doctors don't get distracted.
Everyone in the hospital is
That's
there
it.
due to
We're
us.
closed. Nice work, people. Let's get him to the ICU for recovery.
He's recovering. He's recovering. I gotta kill him. Maybe I work for the hospital. I'm trying to make people injured, so they gotta heal up here.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I'm talking about.
I don't want to fight the surgeons. They're nice. They're doing good work.
These guys had $20 a piece.
That's so sad. Why even bother being a gangster? Okay.
Can I go into the... Wait, you're new.
Lion shit? What? I am so fucked.
Sorry, girl.
Damn.
Don't trust dudes, seriously.
Let me into the operating theater.
I was gonna say, maybe,
I guess these two rooms aren't connected.
Yeah.
I thought they might have been.
I would say head to ICU, or...
This level's great. It's like taking a field trip to the hospital. Get to explore every place. Get to hear all the complaints. Visit the pharmacist who kicks your ass. There was something to pick up. I'll live.
Yeah.
If anything changes, let me know. I'm a little worried about intracranial hypertension.
Ooh, you should go see if you can go into the operating room. Ah, damn. Hey.
Excuse me, sir.
You don't understand. He can't be left alone.
Sorry, only immediate family are allowed in during recovery.
We're his cousins.
Fine, but only one relative at a time. Doctor's orders.
Only
Okay.
one relative and Joey.
One of the writers of this
Stay
game
with
is
Tuzio.
Alan Rucker,
I'll
who
take a
wrote
walk
the
around the
Sopranos family cookbook.
Whoa! So all the food in this game is accurate, at least. Look at this control center they got here.
This looks so real.
It's like freaking NASA. You need all this
Ooh.
business. Yeah, I can take these credit
You
cards.
just stole some random credit cards.
Ooh, that had a
And we
big
don't
limit on
need
it.
no credit cards to ride this train. What are you doing? Sorry. Time to kill Tuzio.
Get out!
This man should be dead. I see another instant death item over there, and I'm not sure I want to use it.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of surgery tools.
Not really sure after that last one. Then again, it is an instant takedown, and I'm not sure how far back the game will put me if I die. Tough call, tough call.
Quick or
Don't.
painful, take your pick. Stop,
Leave Joey Jojo alone. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. Sorry, everybody.
Don't look at this.
Don't look at this. Okay, don't look. You can look now.
Whew. People noted this game came out around the same time as the Punisher game came out for Xbox, which had a lot of similar torture-related mechanics. It was a theme. Really gonna turn off this guy's iron lung? God. We're the worst. We are an awful human being. Mission accomplished.
Where were you? Tony wanted coffee, I had to fucking get. That's not right.
Something came up.
You fucking bum. You know who's still alive?
He likes it when you make it.
Angie? Tuzio.
With the latte
Not
art.
anymore. I just unplugged them.
Well, the doctor says Tuzio's gonna be all right.
Yeah, thanks for the update. You done?
We both have reasons to be upset, Tony. You know how much I made off that studio?
You think I care? Take that degenerate crap back to Philly.
I come to make peace, and you insult me, disgraziata.
Insult you? Your twins carjacked my son. My own flesh and blood?
Oh no, he knows about the SUV!
You know what? Forget it. Go fuck yourself, Angie.
Sorry, just James Gandolfini's acting coming out of just this PS2 model.
We can do a ground grapple whack the Jamook now.
Oh, horrible.
So I was mentioning the Punisher came out around this time. It was a third-person action game. I think it was by Volition, who later made the Saints Row games. But there were several points in the game where like you would have these interactive objects in the environment and you'd like shove people into wood chippers and shit. The game was too violent, so they had to put a filter and turn those scenes black and white or something.
You've reached Trishelle. Leave your name and number, and I hope we speak soon.
Not this though, this is fully uncensored.
We were having dinner tonight. Call me.
Oh, thank God you can look at the strip club now.
Everybody look at the strip club.
You can look now. You can look now. Everybody look. It's normal now.
It's like, I don't know, dead.
What are they smelling? Oh, okay.
Alex.
Well, they're talking about how they want to die.
Don't usually see you sitting down.
Closing time, honey. Did Trishelle call?
Not yet.
I'm going home soon, but if there's anything I can do, you call me.
I want to know about Vito's conversation about death.
Anyway, I know about this Punisher game because I had to lay out a feature on it for Gama Sutra when the developers were writing about it. They had to keep sending it back between whoever the publisher was, like THQ, and they were like, "No, this is too violent. You gotta tone it down. You gotta keep toning it down." And eventually, it just came down to a matter of dialogue. Like if a guy says, "No, please don't put me in the wood chipper. That's too violent." But if he says something like, "No, I hate my legs. Go ahead, put me in the wood chipper. I love it." That's okay. Put it in the game.
That's insane.
That is insane. You just had to make these guys give dialogue that made it seem like they deserved it. That's how the ESRB works.
There you go.
Manhunt was around this time too. Remember Manhunt 2, which had the censored kill scenes, but not in Europe, because Europe is hardcore.
All right, Tony, don't kill me.
I think that was the edgiest video games ever got, and after that point, they just kind of backed off. They were like, maybe not every game needs a needle to the eye death scene.
Yeah, I'd like less of that, please.
You know what? Maybe we don't need to put a dude's face in a table saw. Not this time. Not for this Bratz game. That would be cool if they put that in a Bratz game.
I wish. I want to see, I want to see Cronenberg's Bratz.
We got someone to talk to. I'm trying to intimidate it. Do you think it was intimidated?
A little bit. It looked like
I think he was shook.
It looks like he respects you now. Silvio!
There's
you're
Mr.
scrunched
Scrunchy.
up.
Closing time already. I'm gonna go check the take.
I talked with AJ after we got home. He says you saved his life, and the whole mess was his, not yours.
Thank God.
We were in it together. I'm sorry, Tony. I should have come right to you.
Let's hug.
He says he asked you not to and that you were keeping your word and not ratting him out. And if I wasn't pissed off, I'd be impressed.
I won't fuck up again, Tony. I swear.
Wrong,
You're gonna
he
get
will.
the chance for a long time.
What was with you being tough with me
Am
in
I
that one
interrupting?
conversation?
We need to talk.
And see my secretary.
This mess with Angelo, he's a client, that's all.
I said not now, you fucking addict.
Addict? Well, not technically. I'm called a recurring abuser.
You fucking gabon. I take that back. Here's your chance. Deal with this prick.
You got it, Mr. T.
Beat up Neil.
What do you think, Mr. T? I'm gonna be looking at him the whole time.
Huh? Huh? You like this, Tony? Tony, look.
Can you look at me? Can you at least look at me?
Tony, please, let me explain.
You have become a fucking liability.
I twisted his balls real good, boss.
Tony, please, let me explain.
You got something to say now?
Excuse me, T. It's important.
Jesus Christ, Chill, I'm in a meeting.
Silly, you were already in the room.
Oh,
Guess
yeah.
The meeting's over. Oh, yeah. Angelo just returned your car.
What's the car look like? It's fine, in perfect condition, right?
I hope there's a car cleaning mission.
First this through.
Oh.
This is my kid. Then plants a dope on my docks. Then this shit. He's a dead man.
This shit don't stand.
That thing at the docks, it's tonight.
We worked so hard to get that thing back.
Louie and Angie too said it was like payback. Then Louie and another guy.
Son of a fucking bitch! I'll kill them both.
Well, someone's gonna have to.
Not Joey. Those two were putting people under when he was jerking off in gym class.
Nobody fucking asked you.
I was not jerking off in gym class.
I've never jerked off in gym class.
Guess what, Alex? This is the final mission. This is it. We're heading into the
All
end
right,
game
folks,
of The Sopranos.
Folks, don't stop believing. We're at the
We
end
have a
of
mission. We have we have motivation. That SUV, we spent the whole game trying to get it back.
He fucked it up.
And he fucked it up.
He fucked us in the asses or whatever.
Yeah.
100 bits
Yeah.
from Tank Catapult. Why does Joey's model look like Kevin Dillon circa 1989?
I don't know.
Hey, it's called The Fat Bottomed Girl.
Excellent.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, this is where the sandwiches are. Here in the dumpster.
Fine. Sorry, I
This
just
is
see it as
restricted
bruschetta.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can open the gate.
Who's asking?
A fucking
Smooth
idiot.
Tony.
Angie sent me out. I got all turned around.
You're with Buschetta? Why didn't you say so?
Keep it down, huh? The guys will bust my balls for this.
Relax. You're home free now.
Man, that is 100 out of 100 level persuasion.
That was really good.
That's where we're at here at the end of the game. And this guy's just gonna go take a nap.
Is this the docks, like...
It's from the beginning of the game when we tried to dump that guy off. And he was still
okay.
alive. Oh, that means it's gonna be completely in darkness, this level.
Oh, this is really hard to see.
I'm gonna need a radar or some shit.
Okay.
Hey, there he is.
Again?
Again with the whacking me.
Hey, Louis, tell Angie we found him, just like Christopher said. Give me his piece. You're gonna kill him?
That
Wait here.
motherfucker.
We'll know any minute.
Fucking
Give me the gun.
Chris?
Take it. I'm not killing anybody.
No, our friend sold us out. Now we gotta wiggle.
Wiggle.
I'm wiggling.
Yeah.
God save the second.
I've earned this. I've earned this.
Mm-hmm.
Spent all game saving my ammo.
Disappointing.
I don't think you have any stars in this level. You can just shoot with
Nope.
impunity. Everyone's getting shot. Think of this as a bonus level. Welcome to bonus stage.
Sorry,
I'm invested in this.
I am. I'm so excited to see
I'm
what
ready
happens.
for this to be over with. This is the exact same environment we covered before. Trying to block with a freaking crowbar? Come on, dude. Ooh, hacksaw crowbar fight. Crowbar wins.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Put that shit on Deadliest Warrior. The classic battle. A guy with a hacksaw versus dude with a crowbar.
Well, I'm a crowbar expert, and
It just it feels real good in your hand. You can really swing it. But the hacksaw, it's got the pointy bits on it. Those can really hurt you. We'll do the math. We'll run the numbers. I don't know.
You're so lost. Try going, yeah, straight ahead.
Can I hop in the truck?
Thing.
I need a seeing eye dog for this.
All right. Go around. Yeah. Is there a door there? No. Why?
I'm just gonna press up against all the walls.
Until something happens, yeah. Oh, hey, here's a
Hey!
guy.
It's my favorite character in the game. Table saw.
Oh, no. Sorry,
I'm gonna shove that
everybody.
thing up your ass.
Oh, really? Where's it going?
Sorry.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Had to be done.
Hey, that's the guy. Get him.
Oh, you don't want to challenge me here, buddy. You really, you do not. You don't want a part of this. Dude, as soon as I get a hold of you, you are gonna regret it.
Ugh.
It ain't worth much, but I ain't complaining.
Halfway through the fight, I knelt down and was like, "Hey, a penny."
You touch me again and you will be sorry.
There we go.
Ah, bad. Ew.
They do this in the show?
They do some brutal shit on the show. I don't know if they've done a table saw kill. I don't remember, but they do. There's a lot. It gets nasty.
My favorite spice is table salt. Good. Yeah, look, he's still writhing around. Oh, that's so much more disturbing than if he was just dead. God. It really makes you think of the consequences of the horror you inflict on people. Maybe that's part of the theme.
Butt posters are part of the theme.
It's a cycle of violence.
Another fucking table saw.
It's a cycle of violence and also butt posters. You guys are great. You're saving me ammo.
The man did bite my tongue.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Well, now you don't gotta worry about it no more.
If I was that guy, I'd be running.
Oh, Jimmy.
Fine, we'll use the 2x4. I'm having to claw grip the controller to match the buttons.
Danny is. I just checked.
I'm like using one of my fingers for the
Oh,
analog
he's
stick.
back!
It's like I'm using the claw grip from Monster Hunter.
There you go.
Maybe I can use it as a fucking paperweight.
I hope every area in this in this dock has a table saw nearby. I bet they will.
You again? You gotta get out of here. Angelo Buscetta's looking for you.
And I'm looking for him. Let me in.
You fucking crazy, kid.
Relax.
It should still be
this
smooth.
ain't your problem.
If I let you in, it is.
$100 make it easier?
All right, fine. Careful. There's a guard on the cam.
$100, all right.
Hey, not bad.
Just gonna glitch my way over here.
Glad we didn't have to beat someone up. Oh my god, bathrooms.
Anyone there?
Yeah, and it's gonna be a while.
Sorry to bother you. I gotta get in that gate.
And I gotta lay a log, so get lost.
We can still be smooth.
Fine. I'll wait.
Do you think you can be like...
Okay, I waited long enough.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a while.
Fuck that. I gotta get to the docks. I got people waiting.
Hey, what part of I'm taking a shit don't you understand?
You better squeeze it out, cocksucker, cause I'm coming in.
Yo, my god, yes, push it! The log fell out, did you... Oh, and he stepped in it!
You wanna live? And one more thing. Where's Angelo Buscetta?
What a disgusting game this is.
I'm done talking.
Best game.
Oh, no!
Oh my god!
He's on the ship.
That is
That's all I
viscerally
know.
disgusting. Oh, no!
Board the fat bottom girl.
That is
Happy
the best.
Pride Month.
That is the best objective I've ever seen.
Yeah, someone send that to like commands for gamers.
Yeah.
I can do this all day.
So disgusting.
Up until the very last mission, the game finds new ways to disgust
Every
you.
little bit helps.
This game.
Again, it's all about glorifying violence. Is this glorification? Rubbing a man in his own shit?
As he burbles when it happens, which is the worst fucking
That was
part.
the worst part. Why'd they do that?
Fucking excellent.
Is that a shotgun?
It is.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, he's got a gun. Fuck. What do I do?
You point the shotgun at him and you shoot.
Okay.
How do you aim? Oh!
There is no aiming. You just hit R1. Blind fire. It won't let you aim. But it's a shotgun, so yeah, it works.
Yes!
Want to see if we missed anything. Any bonus unlockables. One last MP3 player for the road.
What are we gonna do with all of
We
these?
fenced like 20 of them.
We're just gonna like hand Polly like 50 like fucking
Yeah, here you go.
Rios.
He's all like, these are all $20 at Target. What the fuck's your problem? So glad to finally be beating this. I was worried this would get really repetitive and bad, but they still found ways to make it still interesting.
Any trouble with customs?
Not these days. They're worried about terrorism, not cocaine. What about your end?
That's George W. Bush's America.
You want to get paid right here?
Come on, let's go inside.
Do you think the guy with the captain hat, who looked like a captain, is the captain?
Might be.
All secure, Charlie. Tight as a drum. Lift at any time. Oh, hold it. No civilians on deck.
Just passing through, guys.
Not this way or not.
Guy sounded like a Muppet.
He looks like Anton LaVey. Kick his ass.
You got it.
I don't know. I just be...
You're asking for it.
Ooh, what's this?
Nope.
Oh, I'm
look
sorry.
away. Look
Sorry
away,
about
everybody.
this.
Oh.
It's just effective speedrunning, folks. What can I say? Laser level.
Oh. Oh, those things are pricey. Good job.
Oh, those. Yeah, okay, I know what that is.
Yeah, I know what those are. Yeah, I've been watching home renovation YouTube, so I know all about laser levels.
Up and away, boys.
Oh, did we miss quite a bit? Well,
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just ready to beat this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chuck, we got a problem.
Who's he?
Wow, Charlie Brown's grown up. Called him Chuck and everything.
Oh, not in the game, just for something else. Okay, so we haven't missed too much. Good,
Oh,
good.
okay. I hope this is a thorough playthrough of this game, because I've been thoroughly enjoying this.
Yeah,
Except for
got
all
a
the
good grief.
Except for all the explicit violence. Which you think wouldn't have an impact, because it's PS2, right? Like,
Yeah.
I could see being affected by the new Mortal Kombats and all, but somehow this game manages to be... It makes you go, ooh.
It's very crunchy
Yeah.
and gooey in the deaths. It's like very visceral. That's the term. What's that? Oh, I guess it's just something you can beat people with. Is there anyone left to beat? Did you beat them all?
Have I beaten up all the men? Excuse me, are there any men to beat?
Looking for men. Oh.
Be there in a couple hours.
Hey!
I didn't even give him a chance. He's like, yeah, I probably got to beat this guy up.
And you're all just gonna stick around?
I see a fishing pole. Give me that shit.
My favorite thing to go fast with. Wasn't even worth my time.
Pretty smooth progress so far. I'm glad this last level isn't like super difficult.
Hmm.
And I hope it doesn't become that way. Sledgehammer.
I want to be your sledgehammer.
I wish I could pick up that sledgehammer, but I'm not in
Come back
combat
later,
mode.
you'll get your cut.
If that's Angie's money, I'm taking it.
You tell Angelo he ain't getting away with this.
I'm not with him.
Ain't stupid, you cheap guinea hood.
Leave what you want. Just give me the fucking money.
Alright, I'm taking the money regardless. Hope
You're
you don't.
taking the money and you're not gonna give it back.
Hope you don't have anything on the table I can kill you with. Yeah, I'm basically Kangaroo
You
Jack.
are.
Nice. Extra large bills.
Doing business, Captain.
That guy's dead. Now I gotta get back to bruschetta. Can I get back to mozzarella?
Get some stromboli in there.
Capriciola? A pizza pasta?
Disappeared.
I'm sorry, that's offensive.
The container's empty, but some guys in the yard said he's headed this way.
Forget him. Louis nearly done loading up. I gotta get down to the warehouse.
Angelo, please, I owe that cocksucker.
You got 5 minutes. After that, find your own way home.
Uno, that's him.
My brother says hello from his fucking wheelchair.
Let's see if we can dodge bullets.
You want to play rough, huh?
I'm gonna tear your head
Why'd you put your gun away? I wanted to back up. Instead, he put his gun away.
He's like, no, no violence needed.
We can solve this with our fists.
How did the bullets barely phase that guy?
He's a tough guy.
I've been dreaming about this.
He's got that super armor.
Just in time.
More? Hmm.
I can handle it.
Okay, I believe in you.
That guy whiffed.
They're ganging up on you. I hate when they do
Yeah.
that.
I found out something interesting. It's that they can't do much damage as long as you keep mashing. Like, they can do the repeated grab, but you have to keep mashing. So I've been mashing for like a solid minute now.
You have. I can hear it. We're getting to the sledgehammer. They're pushing us there.
Okay. Can we go down here?
That's a problem.
Yes! Yes, game. I definitely wanted to shoot the wall. Thank you. About time that wall got its... got what was coming to it. Fucking A. When I've beaten this, I can claim that I have earned it.
You have.
Don't get stunned. Come on, dude. Okay, we're going back down on the ground.
It's fine. It's fine.
I've been dreaming about this.
You've been dreaming about me? That's weird, man.
That's a problem.
Fucking balls!
That is a fucking balls moment.
I'm turning into a soprano over here.
Gloves off, huh?
One guy down. All I want for Christmas is not to have to mash. Okay, camera. Yeah, you don't have to swing that way. It's fine. Just swing wherever you
I
want.
love them just, yeah.
The fastest way to a
Yep.
man's heart is with a bullet.
I'm sorry.
Don't get stuck! No! You fucking asshole! You betrayed me!
Come on, I can take it. Another hit, and I'm fucking done.
Fuck the package. I gotta see my girl later.
Can I whack the Jamook? Can I whack him? Let me do the move. This guy must be the final boss.
Oh my god.
I wish I had damage healing like Master Chief.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I wish you could, you know.
Like picking up an old friend.
I love the 20-second long gun pullout animation. Like, yep. We programmed this entire animation and you're gonna run through the whole thing before we let you shoot. Tough. That was tough.
That was really tough. Please refill Joey's health.
Papa Stromboli. Or, I'm sorry, a stamina ghoul. Stromboli works too.
Stromboli also gives you stamina back. That guy's gonna want to fight, huh?
You must be one of Bouchetta's guys. You definitely ain't a sailor.
Thought I was blending right in. What gave me away?
Finger
The
hurts.
shoes.
I see him. Guy Jack, the captain, he's getting away.
And what happened back there?
I didn't jack off the captain.
I got him, fellas.
Buddy, it ain't your story.
Let's see if you can dodge bullets.
Well, hey, that doesn't use a bullet when you kill them like that.
It doesn't?
No.
That's valuable information. Gotta remember that one.
Well, you've got a hammer.
Mm-hmm. And The $20 in that guy's wallet.
Nice.
I can't use my gun while I have a hammer, so.
Way too much, you fucking pervert.
Who's a pervert?
Never seen a
Who'd you say was a pervert?
You got more bullets. Hey.
They're looking good.
Yeah. Let us in. Let us. Oh.
I can't go up those stairs.
Bull. Let us in.
Use? Oh, this inconspicuous little item here.
Okay.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, bitch. Louis told me I had to work. We're almost done. I'll be home soon. Shit.
I'm sick of giving dudes a fighting chance. Sick of it. Ah. He has a shotgun.
He just sprang the.
What? Huh?
Oh, he dropped his shotgun. Nice.
He did.
Yeah.
I think I was supposed to pick it up during that animation, but I forgot.
The game was just like, no.
Spray can versus shotgun? Spray can wins. I'll take the shotgun, though.
Nice. Hey! Fuck you!
Nice. Powerful. Can I have those chips?
No. They look good, though. They look like bugles.
Do bugles exist?
Yes, bugles still exist. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that so loud.
In the Sopranos universe.
Yes, they do.
Are you
Tropicana
sure?
orange juice definitely exists in the Sopranos universe.
It's somebody, please. Finish this fuck off.
That's what I'm saying about this game.
I'm on.
I like the shotgun in this game. So many shotguns in video games, it's all like, oh, I did like 1 point of damage to this enemy with 2,000 health. And this game is just like, no, you're dead instantly. That's realism. Can I come in? Can you let me in?
Folks?
I gotta weave. I gotta weave.
Ah, fuck.
Guy gets shot and he's just like, ow, fuck.
Oh, your health is going back up.
Is it?
Yeah.
It does automatically restore a la Master Chief. Our
But
guy's
only
cool.
sometimes. It's very random.
I think it's after enemy encounters is what it is.
Yeah.
The game detects that all enemies are dead, and you just start refilling.
Designer shoes! Very nice.
Designer shoes. What's that sign?
Don't tip lamps.
Okay. Good advice. Let's try that again.
Excuse me?
He's closing the door on me, boss.
That is so funny.
I'm not prepared to deal with this.
Joey is an original character. He is
Take it
not from The
easy.
Sopranos.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, he's not in the actual show. He is the illegitimate son of Big Pussy who died early on in the show. Oh, but the fire extinguisher.
Cool.
A baseball card.
Hey, a cappuccino machine. I want some. I want some. I want some.
Some cappuccino?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
Sopranos
right, Louis,
Gaiden. That's what this
motherfucker.
is.
Here I come.
Gabagool Gaiden.
Oh,
Here
you're
I
going the
come.
wrong way.
Am I?
Yeah.
But I got some Cuban cigars.
All right, never mind. You're going the right way.
We have such a cache built up of all the stuff we stole. From the hospital, from the garage, from the docks.
We stole that lady's purse. We just took it right from her.
Yeah.
Just sit there and let it bleed, fucker.
tough guys here.
Yeah, I'm just walking around with $30,000 on me.
Yeah, you know, it's normal.
It's fine.
Did you see what happened there?
Yeah.
Fucked by the invisible wall.
Leave Joey! Yep, doesn't use bullets. That's amazing.
That's cool.
Tell that to the Sopranos speedrunners. You just teleported. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Maybe I can use it as a fucking paperweight.
That took out a lot of that guy's life, too. Can I refill my health yet?
No, you're still in combat. See?
Yeah, I think there's enemies still nearby.
You can see all the items glowing. Ooh, sledgehammer.
Ooh.
This ought to convince you.
Excuse me, that was embarrassing.
Very embarrassing.
Let's try that again. You think I'm afraid of you?
Meet my 9mm.
When it's red, the bullets aren't going in him, I don't think. Are they?
Fucking... This game, I swear to God.
Sopranos no nazo, Gabagool story, says chat. Sopranos no trocentro.
Wait, I have no bullets.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. See, it's magic.
Even when I have 0 bullets. Good.
Get another laser level.
I'm gonna level some shit later. Level the shit out of it. Do I have bullets? I think I'm out.
Yeah.
It was well spent. Alright, it's time to edge along the walls until I find the thing the game wants from me.
Alright, that's where you were. There you go.
How do you think this is gonna end?
I really hope that, What?
Did you see that? Maybe I imagined that. It looked like a dude just jumped over me.
It did! Okay, so...
I ain't paying you twice.
Is
I
that
didn't
Batman?
take your money.
Mm-hmm.
But one of your guys did. And you're not leaving till I get paid.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, sorry about that. The frame should be coming back.
Come back, frames. You're rejoining us at the end of The Sopranos on PS2. I'm gonna let him sort it out. Oh, these guys both have big life meters. It put me in with 2 big life meter guys at the same time.
Bullshit.
Where'd you get that? I think you broke my jaw, man.
Well,
it worked.
I need to catch my breath.
You got shot!
Really took the wind out of me. Getting the bullet, you know?
That ain't worth shit. Money in the bank.
I'm gonna be rich when all this is over.
You're gonna be a made man.
I'm gonna retire to a nice life down in Florida.
No one gets through.
Turn around, pal.
You first.
Louis the Bat! Was that really Batman?
Break you.
Okay.
I'm excited now. I didn't know I'd be fighting Batman. It's the Bat!
You really are the Joker in this.
Now you fucking understand? Money in the bank.
Like 90% of the dialogue in those Arkham games is, "It's the Bat! The Bat, he's seen us! Let's go get him!" Things like that.
Mm-hmm. That's someone's cell phone, no worries.
You like playing with fire, Joey? Now it's my turn.
Ooh. Ah, now this is a proper conclusion.
I'm getting antsy. This feels about right.
Oh my god, a fishing rod!
You gonna point that at me, or?
No worries.
Get the fuck off me!
He waited until I walked in front of his gun, and then he didn't shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good strat.
God save the
finish him off.
Second Amendment.
Well, he killed him.
I didn't do nothing. God, that scared me. I thought he de-aggroed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty. Really makes you think, huh? Well, time to do some killing. Above this,
The boat La Dolce Vita!
it sure is.
You having fun yet?
The Stugats here? Oh my god. Please tell me that you're the Stugats is here. Wow.
That did big damage. You could just tell. Glitchin' Gary's back!
Look at him go!
I missed you, Glitchin' Gary. You're so cool. Glitchin' Gary's gangland execution.
He's glitching.
You're too glitchy, Gary. The world's not ready for you. At least I'm not a glitch.
Well, shit.
A small fire has been started.
Hmm.
This is the world's longest beat-em-up level.
It is!
I guess it's a proper conclusion, though.
Mhm.
We are at the very end of the game. Now we got our sledgehammer. We're gonna need it because we got no bullets.
Stop shooting! Well, he dropped a gun so maybe we can get some.
Instead of getting the ammo, he dropped his weapon.
Great. He doesn't pick it up?
Pick up the bullets.
Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Just kill his ass.
I think we got the bullets.
Okay.
Is this it? Is this the final boat?
Your Butana friend, how's she looking these days?
Better than your nephew did. When I dumped him off the pier, you cunt.
You killed my favorite nephew? You're a dead man, you sack of shit!
Gun!
Annihilate him!
There's some very good delivery of very filthy language in this game.
Mm-hmm.
That all you got?
Is this the final boss, a guy with a bat? I mean, I guess it was all leading up to this.
It was. I'm just...
Fighting a dude in a nice shirt on a boat.
Look at his ponytail and everything. Looks like Paul Heyman. Pussy the Rat Dad!
Pussy the Rat Dad! I'm gonna take a nap. We gotta kill Bruschetta.
How do you want to kill him? Bat? Pipe? I don't want to let you pick him up.
Oh yeah, my gun got knocked overboard. I can't. I'd like to use the fishing rod, but you gonna let us climb up here?
Guess I have to do this myself.
You miss Mario? You'll meet up with him any minute.
This is Luigi.
That kid was my
Is that a harpoon? It is a harpoon!
Guess who's getting harpooned? It's not me.
Do not get harpooned, Danny.
I'm mashing like my life depends on it.
I hear it. Oh, you were glitching there for a second.
I'm preparing. I've prepared for this. I played Cookie Clicker all week.
You did! I saw!
I baked 1 sextillion cookies, Alex.
Wow.
They should fear me in the mob.
I do fear you.
I ain't your enemy. You want to go after Tony? You killed
Is that true?
That's a spoiler for the show, but it's again for the first season.
Oh
so.
my god.
That's gonna bruise.
How's this gonna end then? If we know that Tony killed
Whacked
Papa
our
Pussy.
dad, yeah. Welcome, Bima. We promise not to whack you today, but watch out.
Welcome. You're about to see the end of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I have pushed the X button in excess of 20,000 times over the last 3 streams.
Yeah.
You're killing me.
Get him in the bread basket.
Okay, we got him down pretty good. We got to finish him off creatively. Let me try that again. Okay. Here we go. And action. There we go.
There you go.
That's how you end a video game.
You're a punk. Big pussy bastard kid. You ain't nobody.
I'm Joey LaRocca. Hear that? Joey LaRocca. The last name you're ever gonna hear.
Wee! I got a name, asshole. And I got 98% respect.
Nice. So, yeah.
Good game.
Good game.
What a good-ass video game that was. I hope that's the end. What if there's like 12 more levels?
There's gonna be a level where you have to fight fucking Tony.
You can't fight Tony. He's the star of the show.
Your Satriali's inside.
Look at this.
Vito's here. All your friends are here. Vito, Silvio, Christopher, who's kind of your enemy. Polly! Can you talk to them?
Congratulations. You earned this.
You mean I don't need to stand out there like a tin soldier no more?
Yeah. Now you can kick the ass of the next kid in line.
Yeah, next kid in line.
Silvio!
That Trichelle's a good kid. Hold on to that one.
I'm planning on it.
Bye, Silvio.
Paulie!
Don't go getting a swelled head after all this. You still work for me, right, boy?
You mean I still gotta keep cleaning up your messes?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Shot me a look there.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you had some trouble at the docks. Nearly got jumped.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Beginner's luck, believe you me.
Yeah, it was only like 80 guys. Nothing I couldn't handle. Go on in.
Christopher.
They're all gonna have a big birthday party for me. Well, instead of a birthday cake, it's just gonna be like a lot of meat.
I gotta ask you, Tone. About my father.
Yeah, I was thinking about him too. What'd he think? Seeing you here.
Is he really dead? Like, you know, some people think?
He took a fucking oath. Same one you're about to take, and then he violated that oath. End the story.
I just thought that maybe, you know, he had no good choices. No way out, you know? Or something.
Let it go, kid. I know you ain't your father. Oh, one more thing. Look, there's no names in the back now. These people are long gone, thanks to you. So this is yours. See you inside.
Hey, Joey, I'm happy for you, son. In fact, I'm proud as a fuck.
It's too bad you can't
Aw.
be here.
Hey, I had my run. Now it's your turn.
So, me working for Tony, you don't mind?
Hey, I wish things were different, but you working with my best friends on Earth, it's like a fucking dream come true.
I thought you might be bitter.
Bitter? No, just forget about it. Go enjoy yourself.
Hey, Joey, how long we gonna wait?
Aw, thanks, Ghost Pussy.
Danny?
Look!
We're about to be getting... Press X to get made!
Press X to get made. I don't know if I could do this. I've been waiting my whole life for this, boys. I've been dreaming of getting made since I was like a 2-year-old. But now here I am. It's all my best friends.
You can't even talk to them.
Paulie, Vinny, Big Mike, and of course, Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe! You can open the door!
I can.
Oh.
The illusion of choice. We have no choice but to get made. And get made, we will.
Oh my god.
Do you know that this family of ours is a secret society?
Yes, I do.
And would you give up anything for this thing of ours? This Cosa Nostra?
Yes, I will.
Which finger is your trigger finger?
You must never betray our secrets.
If the boss sends for you, you go, no matter what.
You can never break the circle. You can never raise your hand against another member. All these things mean death.
Oh, this is a lot to take in.
If I violate this code, may my soul burn in hell.
Se nata oggi. Qualunque problema hai, d'oggi in poi non preoccupartene più. You understand?
Yes.
Welcome to the family.
About fucking time.
Yeah.
Tony kissed
We
us!
got Tony kisses!
Maybe he wasn't wrong after all.
Oh, listen to him.
Oh my god!
Well done.
I'm glad James Gandolfini was in your dreams. Oh my god!
What an ending. Man, for such a trashy ass game as this had really good story progression, and it actually had a good payoff at the end, I think. That's The Sopranos, Road to Respect.
Wow.
A true
I
PS2
also didn't
classic.
expect a happy... Yes! Look at them posing!
Hey, where am I? Where am I, Alex? Where am I? Alex!
They're at your funeral, honey.
Oh, man, I got whacked already?
There it is! Sadrielli's!
Well, it was a good run. I got approval from my ghost dad. I got approval from Big T. Got 2 big smooches.
Aw, he's so happy. He's pouring wine. He's
there
on
he
the
is,
set.
back in his natural element.
I love this game.
What a good game this was.
Fucking great. There's Chris.
So like we mentioned at the start of the playthrough, there are so many games like this. Not just licensed PS2 games, but just like crime dramas that were released in the wake of GTA San Andreas in particular. So many of those games. So many of them are such worthless horseshit.
Mm-hmm.
But this game's special. I like this one.
Thank you, Skelecaster. 200 bits. This game is a gabba good time.
It is. Thank you.
Oh, so good.
I had a great time, and hopefully so did you. If you want to check out PS2 games, they're very cheap. You can get this one for $20 or under. Search for a good deal. Maybe you gotta shake someone down for a copy of a PS2 game.
I like the dog.
A dog was not in the game.
Thank God. There's Silvio.
That would be complicated. You gotta program in dog fatalities.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I woke up this morning and I got myself a gun. And then look what happened. I'm a made man.
I love these glamour shots of everyone.
Yeah, they must have done these at Sears.
There's AJ.
Fucking AJ. You and the Juice Boys, I hate the most. You are on my shit list. The Juice Boys are on my shit list. Can we show this on Twitch?
Hey, Tony.
There it is. There's the meat market. I want to eat at Satriali's. I want to get made and then have a meat birthday at Satriali's.
Can we skip the mafia part and just do the meat birthday?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
Do they do like those big cookie places at the mall and they make you a custom meat cake? with icing that says happy birthday, Danny.
That sounds fucking awful. Spoilers! Spoilers! What's with the spoiler? Don't look at this. Don't ask what that scene was.
Okay.
Huge spoiler.
Is that an anime poster back there?
Yes. Actually, it's probably nude women.
Man, what a game. I hit people with a whiskey bottle. I hit them with a fishing pole. I hit them with a needle that one time. A few times. Hit them with a baseball bat. Hit them with a sledgehammer. Hit him with an ice chest, the dude at the end of the game. That's how he went out. Quality
Bada
assurance.
bing.
We're taking you all out to the bada bing. Good work, fellas. There was boobs on the bee. I didn't notice that.
Honey, I have seen the entire series of The Sopranos, and I have never noticed the boobs on the bada bing sign.
My God.
Literally, I have seen it so many times.
We all learned something today. What did you learn?
I learned that Chris really fucking hates me. Go to hell.
Fucking Chris, that guy. But he has to respect us now.
I also learned at the bada bing side.
There's a dictator of IT. The guy in charge of IT was listed as dictator of IT.
I like this extended remix of the Sopranos theme. Here they are in the hospital. Mm-hmm. They're all there.
Paulie Walnuts, Silvio Sill, Sal Big Pussy. Louis the Bat, he was from the show. You telling me Batman was in the show?
No, Louis the Bat isn't in the show.
That was Rob Paulson. It was Rob Paulson.
Good.
I knew I recognized that voice. A bunch of wise guys in this game were voiced by Rob Paulson, who was just doing his Yakko voice. Steve Bloom,
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They got every voice actor in the industry. Circa 2006.
It's Rob Paulson.
Yeah. Double billing.
Mm-hmm.
And the sound editors, and the recording studio, and the audio department, and the motion... There was motion capture?
Did they motion capture James Gandolfini?
I don't think they did, based on his animations.
There's Satriali's again. Yeah, the remix ended. They're like, fuck it, we're not...
Yeah, we ran out of music. You're done. We're reusing the photos, too.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
This game was more than I was expecting and also less than I was expecting. You can tell where the corners were cut, and you can tell where the budget went. And you can also tell why this ultimately led to the demise of THQ. Just these ridiculous, mismanaged projects. No doubt this cost so much money. And the resulting product was just like... I mean, I enjoyed it, but I'm not sure anyone else would.
Yeah.
You gotta be a real aficionado to appreciate this game's jank. And you gotta be real patient to... keep butting up with it after they corner you for the 50th time and pound your ass into the pavement. That's what I look like when I'm thinking about THQ Publishing.
Yeah, this game was way more fun than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm. I think the dialogue is what sold it. Both the dialogue and the voice direction. All the lines, even the bad ones, were delivered really, really well. Gameplay, well, the rest of the game was good. We had to beat up a fluffer for some reason.
No, you weren't beating... Chat corrected you. You weren't beating up the fluffer. You were beating up the porn star getting fluffed.
Ah, the fluffy.
Yes. Yeah, that's him, Mr. HBO. That's what I look like when I watch HBO.
HBO New Media, yes! Yes!
I really wish there were more games based off of HBO shows. I really do.
I'm telling you, it's not too late for an Oz game.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Dream On game. Or like Alex suggested, a real sex game. You don't want to see the QTEs in that.
Woke up this morning, Chosen One mix.
Game got Lords of Acid, Sir Mix-a-Lot, Goldfrapp, Queens of the Stone Age.
Slipknot.
The soundtrack alone must have cost millions of dollars.
Motley Crue.
Oh, Danny Minogue, you couldn't get Kylie. I see how it is.
Lady Sovereign.
They had Peaches in this game?
Slipknot.
Of course you got Peaches in this game. You're gonna... The whole game takes place in a strip club. You gotta have some Peaches.
Iggy Pop.
Got Nate Dogg. Got, who the hell is Juliet?
There's Electric Six.
I thought that was an Electric Six song. I called it. And Bobby Cheeks.
The hell was with this soundtrack?
What a soundtrack.
Oh, there's more.
This is the film score. No, wait, they had Vivaldi in there, too. So much music. It was used with permission. Don't worry about it.
Don't get mad. No celebrity endorsements implied. James Gandolfini does not endorse Bink Video. Don't you fucking think of it.
Wow.
Well, hey.
I beat a video game.
You did.
I don't do that very often. Let's not look at the concept art of the stripper. Instead, let's look at Charles the trainer.
Is that it? Is this what the concept art looks like? It looks like shit. Sorry.
Well, maybe the female weightlifter looks better. It's good art. I can't believe this game. This still doesn't feel real to me, and I've already played through the whole damn thing.
Never wear a dead man's watch, especially if you whack the guy.
That's it? Man, snippets of wisdom. Let's see one more, and then we'll call it quits.
If my cards were titties, I'd fuck the hell out of them. Oh, man.
And on that note, that's the end of The Sopranos Road to Respect. Thank you for watching this full playthrough. We're going to be playing regular retro games next week, I promise.
God.
I wanted to go off on this brief journey into the world of the PS2 to remind you all of what it was like. But next week we are going to play either the software libraries of Kimco or SATA, depending on what our patrons vote for. Vote carefully. There's a lot of weird shit we're going to play next week. Alex, wrap us up. I'm going to look for a raid target.
Well, with that, folks, guess what? It is the fucking weekend. So please enjoy yourself. Please relax, and if you can, and please do your best to have a good weekend. Do your best. We are also on Patreon, as Danny mentioned, patreon.com/retropals. Pitching $5 a month. You get a vote for what we play every Wednesday. And so we got that new poll up for our patrons. So please take a look at that. I misspelled Patreon. There we go. We're also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. And our latest one is our look at circus games. So we've got Crazy Clowns, what was that? Big Top Barney on the C64. A lot of weird stuff. So if you want to see your circus chablis, do check that out. Last but not least, we're on Twitter, twitter.com/retropalshq. We post when we go live there, when we've got new stuff up on YouTube and all that good stuff. So please check it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Folks, we are rating Sigrid and Bird, a pair of VTubers who are playing a pair of my favorite rhythm games from around the PS2 era.
Ooh.
Right now they're playing Rez, and apparently next up is Space Channel 5, so that's going to be a good time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Enjoy that. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.